Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. We'll check in with the chat and also the attendants here at the guest entrance. Hold on one second. I'm going to spin or turn on my access. As I do, I'm going to flip the camera, and then directly in front of me, you're actually going to see the Walt Disney World's Railroad's Main Street Station. You could see the bunting. They're getting ready for 4th of July. Directly below is the Mickey Floral. Off in this direction is the, of course, Disney PhotoPass photographers. We have more people here today, it seems like, if you will, than yesterday. Not quite certain what's going on between Monday and Tuesday. There's more people in the guest entrance plaza today than there was yesterday. Again, we'll check the chat in just a few moments. Let me double check all the camera settings, the battery levels. Hold on just a second. We're gonna spin over to my right-hand side and we're gonna see the guest entrance here. Today, we actually have guests that are coming in to the touch points. Imagine that. So that's looking pretty good there. Quick update with the attendance. And let's check in with the chat. Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Randy says, it has begun, quiet in the back. Can someone pass the popcorn? Well, thank you, Randy. Sam Frolic, welcome in and welcome back. Says, hi everyone. Well, hello there, Sam Frolic. Oh, and FastPass Radio. FastPass Radio out of the gate coming on strong. Here we go. FastPass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, live from Magic Kingdom. We're diving into new Disney characters and MyDisney magic. Don't miss the Pixie Dust. Join the live stream. Well, thank you, FastPass Radio. Once again, FastPass Radio saying, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, live from Magic Kingdom. We're diving into new Disney characters and MyDisney magic. Don't miss the Pixie Dust. Join the live stream. Thank you, FastPass Radio. And today's video topic, FastPass Radio has nailed it yet again, but today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Extra magic added with new Disney characters? That's right. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Extra magic added with new Disney characters? Stay tuned and find out. I'm taking the bat phone out of my pocket. Yes, that's right, folks. Batman and Robin is traveling with me in the Batmobile today. Let me enable the wireless feature on the bat phone, and then I could actually send my phone screen over to your device at home. Hold on just a second. Let me set this up. We're going to jump into the breaking news here in just a moment. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Nice to meet your YouTube channel.
Oh, Fun to Be Free. Hold on just one moment, everybody in the live chat. Fun to Be Free.
Okay, my cousin's been watching live.
That's
because we were told we were here today.
Yes, ma'am. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
We're from Boston.
Boston, welcome. Enjoy. Take care, you too. All right, so let's get back on track here. I've enabled the bat phone. Give me just a moment. Get my bearings here. And we can hear the Dapper Dans. They're singing. Oh, hey, Edwin, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We got the Dapper Dans on Main Street singing away. We'll take a closer look. We'll check in with the chat a little bit more, and then we got to really jump into the breaking news. But Uncle Aardvark, welcome in, welcome back. Uncle Aardvark says, yay, Randy, modding it up. Oh, look at Randy. Congratulations to Randy, our newest mod here on Fun to Be Free. Randy does a great job. Randy says, hey, FastPass. Randy says, hey, Sam. Sam Frolic says, hey, Randy. And Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Lamons Gray here. Lamons Gray says, hello there, John, at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. The chat's rolling and jumping. Where are we in the chat already? Hold on, where are we in the chat?
Roger. This is our bass, Devin, and our baritone is John.
Randy says, hey, Uncle. L&A Adventure. L&A Adventure, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, L&A Adventure. Let me turn around let me head to the Emporium. It's a little loud, so let's head back in this direction. But welcome to the channel LNA Adventure. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. LNA Adventure. Hello there. Nice to see you. But LNA Adventure says, hey, did your gimbal get fixed? Yeah, I did. We'll cover that in a little bit. We'll cover the tech setup and what happened yesterday, and I think I was able to resolve it. LNA Adventure. So it looks like maybe you were a ninja watching, but Randy says, look at your FastPass. Whoa, does FastPass have something to share with us too? Randy says, hey, Le Mans. Randy says, hey, LNA. FastPass Radio says, look at you too, at Randy. FastPass Radio, please share. Lacey Jones says, happy Monday. Welcome in, welcome back, Lacey Jones. The chat's still rolling and jumping. Where are we? Not So Scary Married TV. Welcome in, welcome back. At Fun to Be Free, hi. Well, it's always nice to have Neri here from Not So Scary Married TV. Florida Mark says, hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Florida Mark. Randy says, hey, Lacey. Florida Mark says, hi, Randy. Not So Scary Married TV says, at Randy. Look, very nice in blue. Yeah, it's like wearing a brand new suit. Tate MJ10, welcome in, welcome back. Says, what's up? Hello there, Tate MJ10. Randy says, thank you, Mary. Randy says, welcome back, Tate MJ. Katie Bailey, hold on just a moment, Katie Bailey. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. We're still hovering around Main Street, USA and Town Square. But Katie Bailey, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Katie Bailey. It's nice to have you here. You've just joined one big happy chat family. That's for certain, Katie Bailey. I'm still looking for your chat. Where'd it go? Hold on. Katie Bailey says, hello, Colleen and family. Again, Katie Bailey says, hello, Colleen and family. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi, at Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, thank you, John and Frank, for the best channel. Well, you're welcome, Florida Mark. Okay, we really need to jump into the breaking news. So let's head into the Emporium, where it's got some air conditioning and it's a little on the quieter side. So here we go with the breaking news.
Thanks, everybody. How about a hand for the other?
All right. So website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Again, shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com, and on the right-hand side, the World Today animation will come off the screen and it will reveal today's breaking news headline. And here we go again. So, Disney World adds new character icons and Discount Magic Band Plus update. So again, today's headline, Disney World adds new character icons and Discount Magic Band Plus update. You can see a photo of Figment on the MyDisney Experience app. So as everybody is aware, John with Fun to Be Free always says, we need more cowbell, more Figment. It looks like Figment has arrived. Here we go with the actual article. In Just for Fun news, Walt Disney World has added 17 new character icons to the MyDisney Experience app, giving guests greater variety to represent themselves with a selection of synergistic characters based mostly on new additions to the parks and beyond. This takes a look at the full selection, featuring Figment. You don't say, Tom Bricker. Plus, an update on Discount Magic Bands while we're poking around in MDX. Technically, these new icons are being added to MyDisney and not just MyDisney Experience, which are two different things with very similar names. MyDisney is the new-ish capability that gives guests a seamless login experience by using just a single email and password across services and experience from the Walt Disney Company. It launched last April. The unified login experience is available at my.disney.com. Previously, users could use the same login across different Disney websites, but there was a lot of logging in and out. This streamlining means users see the same MyDisney login prompt everywhere, creating a more seamless login experience. MyDisney includes streaming services like Disney Plus and Hulu, news and entertainment apps like ABC and ESPN, and merchandise and experience like the Disney Store, Disney Cruise Line, Disneyland, and Walt Disney World. We haven't really discussed MyDisney here because it's not an exciting topic that comes up naturally, but it seems like an iterative improvement, or perhaps we've just been lucky. There was a period prior to the launch of MyDisney when I was constantly kicked out of my accounts and sent in a seemingly endless loop of emailed codes to verify my email. You don't say, Tom Bricker, huh? Interesting, right? That may not seem frustrating, but it definitely is when you're trying to book pop-up Lightning Lane availability and instead need to fish a verification code out of your email. I'm not sure if MyDisney is what fixed this, but it hasn't happened in a while. In general, it seems like Disney IT is improving. Famous last words before being stuck in a broken multi-hour virtual queue whenever Oogie Boogie Bash tickets go on sale. Yeah, wouldn't that be frustrating? Anyway, here are the new characters that have been added to MyDisney, MyDisney Experience, etc. as icons. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're going to turn around here. Sorry, excuse me. Just. All right, so we got Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. And then Dr. Facilier, Evil Queen, Figment, Gaston. Oh no, what? Anyways, Hades, Hercules, Jafar, Lady Tremaine, Maleficent. You don't say. Maleficent on my thumbnail on today's video topic. Maleficent on, of course, the annual pass holder magnet available at Epcot. You don't say. Queen of Hearts, Red Panda, Marilyn, Scar, Stitch, Tigger, Ursula, and Winnie the Pooh. Here's a look at all 17 new icons, but mostly Figment. I love it. Don't you love it? The Tom Bricker loves Figment, just like John with Fun to Be Free. So here we go. Here, I'll pause here for just a moment while you take a look at these icons available in the, of course, MyDisney and MyDisney Experience app. And we'll slowly get back to the article here. It seems like many or most of these are synergy plays. The Disney villains Unfairly Ever After just debuted at Disney's Hollywood Studios, which could explain all of the villains. You don't say, Tom Bricker. The live-action Lilo and Stitch remake recently opened in theaters and is dominating in the global box office. Then there's the Hercules show up on the upcoming Disney Destiny cruise ship. Huh. So what I'm saying is that this is obviously a cryptic clue that big announcements are coming with all of the other characters. Basically, this offers concrete confirmation of Journey into Imagination 4.0 with Figment and Dreamfighter at Epcot, as well as Pooh's Honey Hunt and a new nighttime spectacular featuring Turning Red at Magic Kingdom. That last one can also be explained by characters' presence at Disneyland. Surely there's no other more reasonable explanation, right? We could expect all those announcements at Destination D23 in a couple of months? Joking aside, here's a full rundown of the characters now available as icons, some of which were news to me, so I guess I missed another update or two. So we're slowly going to turn around. We have Neil tickling the ivories as the Casey's Corner pianist right up here. We're going to head back inside the air conditioning and, of course, where it's not so bright outside. It's a little overcast here in Central Florida, but it's a little difficult to read the phone screen. So here we go. More characters include Aladdin, Alice, Alien, Anna, Antonio, Ariel from the animated story, Belle, Bruce, Bruno, Buzz Lightyear, C-3PO, Captain Hook, Captain Mickey. Look at that. We even got Captain Mickey Mouse in the MyDisney Experience app. How do you like them apples? Carl Fredricksen and Cheshire Cat. So again, let me emphasize again the other characters. Cruella de Vil, Dr. Facilier, Evil Queen, Figment, Gaston, Hades, Hercules, Jafar, Lady Tremaine, Maleficent, Queen of Hearts, Red Panda, Marilyn, Scar, Stitch, Tigger, Ursula, and Winnie the Pooh. So there you go. There's your characters. Okay, let's get back on track here. And there's even more. So these are all the originals that were previously available. We're not going to go through all these. But there's a lot. Look at how many there are. I'll slowly scroll through these, if you will. There is a lot of characters to choose from now. It's worth noting that these characters aren't available on all Disney websites. The Disney Plus streaming service has exponentially more icons with entire categories for Bluey, The Simpsons, and more. There's even a bald fellow, Vincent D'Onofrio, featured for some reason not. That I'm not complaining. The representation for dadly looking dudes is always appreciated. My favorite icons are actually in the Tokyo Disney Resort app, which includes a ton of deep cuts. Here's just a partial rundown. I'm not going to read them because I can't see them. John with Fun to Be Free's eyes are old man eyes, and I need my prescription glasses, but I cannot read those names. I can't even see the icons, they're so small. So I'll just go past it. It was already tough to choose between Shandu and Henry, so I guess I'm thankful that Figment hasn't made his way to Japan. I take that back. I can't even fathom Journey into Imagination 4.0 made with an OLC budget. I'd rather have the ride redone there than at Epcot. Interesting point, right? For reference, Tokyo also now uses the MyDisney login, which has greatly streamlined my experience with the TDR app. Haven't had nearly as many issues with that app in the last year. Not a single payment rejected either. A common problem with the US issued credit cards previously. So TDR, or Tokyo Disneyland Resort, for anybody wondering. Turning back to my Disney experience, it dawned on me to check the discount Magic Band Plus upgrade options while changing my icon to Figment. Here's a look at what's currently available. So we'll pause here for just a moment. I cannot read the actual captions, but way too small for my eyes. And then it says, as of June 2025, there are only 15 pre-arrival options, which is historically low. Last year we saw 25 to 40 choices on average. That was far fewer than the all-time peak of 82 Magic Bands. There were 17 designs when we last offered an update in the end of an era for Magic Bands at Walt Disney World, which detailed the tragic downfall of the wearable devices. There once again is not a single regular old Magic Band 2.0 available via Walt Disney World's pre-arrival discount program. This is not a new development. It's what we discussed at length back in February that confirmed that we've long suspected the OG dumb Magic Band is dead. Boy, oh boy. This is unfortunate. Not only is the Magic Band 2.0 dead, but the higher price points of the Plus device are only going to accelerate the demise of Magic Bands, period, at Walt Disney World. While I'm sure there are some collectors who still purchase them, the same could have been said for Vinylmations or any number of now extinct product lines that once had loyal fan followings. It's also worth noting that there's been very little turnover in discounted pre-arrival Magic Band Plus options. About 2/3 of the designs above were also available when we last updated the list 6 months ago, and many of those were there 6 months before that. We're seeing very little turnover, which is probably because Magic Band Plus has flopped, or because the pre-arrival discount has a low uptake, or a mixture of both. Probably both is my guess, but you never know. It's not really hard to see why. How many families staying on site looking to take advantage of discount Magic Bands are really going to bite. It was one thing when they were free, or even $5 to $10 a couple of years ago. Now the cheapest discount option is $25 for a solid color, or $35 for a design. At that price, you might as well wait for a sale at the Disney Store or buy upon arrival at Walt Disney World and get a design you actually love. All right, so today's headline, today's video topic. Hold on one moment. Let me go back to the top of the screen here. Here we go. So if you just joined us, today's headline, today's breaking news is Disney World adds new character icons and discount Magic Band Plus update. Again, Disney World adds new character icons and discount Magic Band Plus update. So if you've just joined us and you missed the breaking news, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, of course, be kind and rewind. And a quick update, here's my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. That's the main camera you're viewing on right there. So quick update with Mark 6, and there's Orange Bird on the battery plate. Okay, let's get back to this. Let me take the actual graphic, this breaking news, off the screen, and we're magically transported back here to the Main Street shops here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on a second. Be right with you. And I'm going to put the Bat phone back in my cargo shorts pocket. And I'm going to take the zipper, zip it up, and zip it good. And we'll get the subscribe banner rolling here in a moment. We'll come back to the chat. We're going to cover the tech issues that we experienced yesterday in a moment as well. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, I quickly did want to mention though, that in regards to today's video topic, if you just joined us, like I said before, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind, start the video over. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Extra magic added with new Disney characters. Again, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Extra magic added with new Disney characters. Tune in and find out all the details by being kind and rewinding once this live stream concludes. But let's check in with the chat. I think we're back at FastPass Radio here. Look at you too at Randy. Lacey Jones says happy Monday. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, fun to be free, hi. Florida Mark says hello everyone. Randy says hey Lacey. Florida Mark says hi Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Randy, look, very nice in blue. Yeah, we got that. We covered that then. Tate MJ10 says what's up? Randy says thank you Mary. Randy says welcome back Tate MJ. Katie Bailey, we got Katie Bailey. Hello Colin and family. Not So Scary Mary TV says hi at Florida Mark. Florida Mark says thank you John and Frank for the best channel. Well, you're welcome Florida Mark. I just like it that you're here. Florida Mark says hi Mary. Not So Scary Mary TV says at FastPass Radio hi. Randy says welcome in Katie. FastPass Radio says hello at Not So Scary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV says John, we missed you. Hope you're doing great. Oh, I'm doing wonderful, Neri. Thank you for being here. The chat's rolling and jumping. But here, let me do a quick shout out. So, I'm just adjusting some camera levels. Hold on a second. But in the description box below, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does conclude, go check out Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box, like I just said. And Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny do an excellent job. They do vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. So like and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. And Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back, says Randy has been deputized. There's a new sheriff in town. Yeah, Zeep180, you could say that there's a new sheriff in live streaming land. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Zeep180. I love when you're in the chat, dude. Florida Mark says, hey, at FastPass Radio, at Zeep. Randy says, haha, Zeep. Oh.
The Magic Kingdom and Disney Imagination Campus are proud to present from Bullard, Texas, the Bullard High School Marching Band. Please welcome the Bullard High School Marching Band.
Awesome. Oh, we have a marching band. Hey, Antonio Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Antonio Tower says hello. Nice to have Antonio Tower in the chat again. Antonio Tower says hello, Florida Mark, Randy, FastPass Radio, and Katie and Mary. As always, the chat's jumping. Where are we? Crisscross will make a jump. FastPass Radio says hello, Antonio Tower. Randy says, hold on, I think I know where Randy's going with this, so I'll just pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, right out of the gate, the Q Commander is whipping out the bat phone faster than you could say utility belt, reeling in new subscribers like a theme park superhero. So, do your part for the squad. Smash that like button, hit subscribe, and ring the bell before he calls in backup. Awesome, Randy, look at that. I'll pipe down now. Chat. But again, Randy says right out of the gate, the Q Commander is whipping out the bat phone faster than you could say utility belt, reeling in new subscribers like a theme park superhero. So do your part for the squad. Smash that like button, hit subscribe, and ring the bell before he calls in backup. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. And in between Randy's chat was Jaylon. Welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon says, hi, everyone. Well, hello there, Jaylon. Florida Mark says, hey, Antonio Tower. At Jaylon. Antonio Tower says, hopefully you'll get your art soon at Fast Pass Radio. Oh, you're sending out art by mail, Antonio Tower? Lacey Jones.
No.
Hey, everyone. Ninja Watcher at work. Thank you for being here, Lacey Jones. Awesome. Fast Pass Radio says your price should almost be there at Antonio Tower. Tate MJ10 says, LOL, we're starting to get mods in here. Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Oh, and Jurassic Park is back. Welcome in, Jurassic Park. Welcome back. Says, good afternoon, Tony O. Tower. Randy says, hey, Jaylon. Jaylon says, hey, Randy. Mary the Move back in the chat. Oh, the chat's jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. It's rolling, it's jumping. Hold on. Hold on. Where?
They have churros.
Oh, I think I need to go on this opposite side of the rope here. There we go. There we go. I found the chat. Mary the Move says, welcome everyone to a new week. We needed a couple new sheriffs in Livestream Town. Fun to be Free is growing rapidly, and we are very thankful for the help. Well, thank you for sharing, Mary the Move. I appreciate our new mods. And A-Joles, welcome in, welcome back, says, are you streaming Festival of Fantasy Parade today? Yes, I am, A-Joles. You are correct. Thank you for being here. So stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade upcoming at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's about 32 minutes away from now. Randy says, hey, Tony. Randy says, hey, Lacey. Randy says, the law is here? I have to hide. The law. The law. Zeep180 says, I'm already updated to Figment. He's nice. Jurassic Park says, hi, Randy. Zeep180 says, are you the law now, Rando? Zeep180. We got Bubbles in the area. Bubbles. Hello there. Nice to see you. Bubbles. Hello. Go good, thank you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Thank you for making the magic. Doug, is it?
Yeah,
Doc. Oh, real quick, Doc. I have a battery in my pocket that I call Doc because this is heavy Doc. So,
Gotcha.
yeah. All right, let's get the subscribe banner rolling. We'll get back on track. But yeah, Z.8 said, you are the law now, Rando. Randy says, hey, Jurassic Park. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat says, Randy and I are mods now. Oh, you don't say, Fast Pass Radio. So congratulations to Randy and Fast Pass Radio, just like Mary in the Move said. Fun to Be Free is growing rather quickly, and we need new sheriffs in town. But Fast Pass Radio says, Randy and I are mods now on Fun to Be Free with John. That's right, Randy and Fast Pass Radio is watching you. No cutting in line or we'll sprinkle band dust. That was Fast Pass Radio. That was good. Well, okay, so let's John with Fun to Be Free will compose himself, but let's do it again. Randy and I are mods now on Fun to Be Free with John. That's right, Randy and Fast Pass Radio is watching you. No cutting in line or we'll sprinkle band dust. Nice. Oh boy. Jurassic Park says 25 days left until my Jurassic movie marathons, Randy. Oh, we got more bubbles in the area. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic. We're on the, of course, the parade route now. We're headed towards Tiana's Bayou Adventure, our step-off gate for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. Stay tuned for that. Real quick, what I should say is, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about the new Disney characters that are being added to MyDisney and MyDisney Experience app. Do you like the characters? Are there other characters you like to see added? I was very happy when we got more Figment, more Cowbell, as you can imagine. Tell me your experience using the MyDisney Experience app, along with the technical difficulties in the past. Hopefully they've been resolved. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation in regards to the new characters that have been added to MyDisney and MyDisney Experience. And also, let's have an ongoing conversation of your experiences using the MDE app or the MyDisney web, if you will. But again, jump into the live chat. So yeah, jump into the live chat and let's have an ongoing conversation in regards to that. Tonio Tower says, hello, Tyler. Tonio Tower says, thank you, Fast Pass. Randy says, I want Pixie Dust. Or you gotta get it. Oh boy, hold on a second. We gotta come back here. Let's do this. We'll walk back in this direction. It just got my attention. So as you know, John with Fun to Be Free is a big Liberty Bell fan, and he gets a little, overzealous, a little too excited when I hear that steam whistle. So let's go check out, just for a brief moment, the Liberty Bell over at the Riverboat landing here. Oh boy, now we're in for a real treat. You can see the cast member, of course, decoupling the rope from the cleat there, and they just gave an all clear. So of course the Liberty Bell, that I was gonna say, is all clear. The bell's gonna come, we got the bell. Mark Twain, oceans deep.
Enjoy your trip, guys. Thanks, Jenny. See you all soon. Don't come back now, you hear? See you guys.
So I piped down because I was enjoying that. Just listen to the graceful, you know, the paddle wheel gently spinning, the steam coming out the stacks. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna miss this shortly, just soaking it all in. And if you listen very carefully around the area, it's very quiet. In other words, the attendance is lower on the lower side today, so it's very quiet in the area here today in Frontierland. But we can obviously see Liberty Bell circumnavigate the rivers of America. It even has the bunting applied to this side of it for the upcoming 4th of July celebration here. But we should get back to the chat in the meantime. And stay tuned for the 3 p.m. Eastern Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But back to the chat. Randy says, I want Pixie Dust. We got that. Tate MJ10 said, LOL, you already have Pixie Dust. Randy says, ha ha ha, Tate MJ. I wanted to stop by Sir Mickey's and get some glitter. Randy, you gonna put it in your hair? Oh, and Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, live from Magic Kingdom. New Disney characters, fresh, Pixie Dust, and all the MyDisney magic. Don't miss the magic. Thank you, Fast Radio. Again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, live from Magic Kingdom. New Disney characters, fresh, Pixie Dust, and all the MyDisney magic. Don't miss the magic. Thank you. As always, I unpaused the chat and it rolled. Where are we in the chat?
Maybe.
In the meantime, you could capture some views of Cinderella Castle off in the distance here. I'm just hovering around this area because I'm really enjoying the rivers of America right now, or the ROA. Rock Raccoon Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back, says, howdy everyone. Well, hello there, Rock Raccoon Fan 1. Randy says, hey, Rocket. Martin Hill, welcome in, welcome back. Martin Hill says, hello all. Or Rock Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi, Randy. Martin Hill says, congrats on mod at Randy. Oh, don't forget Fast Fast Radio, Martin Hill. Chris, welcome in, welcome back. Obi-Wan Chris Nobi back in the chat says, hey, everybody, what's going on? So good to see you all today. Chris, are you liking today's video topic? Chris also says it's another gorgeous day at Magic Kingdom. It's a little on the humid side here, Chris, so very humid today. Randy says, thank you, Martin. Randy says, hey, Chris. Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back, Rob's Mad World. So, Rob's Mad World, stay tuned for the Festival of Fun to be free. Rob's Mad World says, hello, Frankie Boy delivering per usual. So, oh, thank you, Rob's Mad World. So, yesterday I wanted to quickly mention a quick, technical issue update, if you will. So, I could even flip the camera so that I could explain it, I guess. You probably like seeing my ugly mug anyways. So I'll flip the camera. Let's do it right though. I'll hide the camera flip. How about that? So just for reference, I actually just switched the main camera to the secondary camera. You could probably see it, blur a little bit. I put that little blur transition in there on purpose, so it's not a hard skip jump. But anyways, so here we go. I'm gonna actually flip the actual Pocket 3 camera. And I'm just waiting because we're on a delay. That's why it takes so long for me to hide the camera flip. So I have to wait for 3 delays. That's the whole problem here with the current setup. So I'm exploring some other options on how to do this more effectively or seamless, as in a snap. But at any rate. Okay, so of course, obviously, John with Fun to Be Free, you're viewing me on the big screen right now. So I don't, flip the cameras around that much in regards to hiding the camera flip because there's a lot of effort and a lot of time that goes on. Usually you just see me just flip it around. And of course, the Pocket 3 is excellent for just flipping around in a moment, in an instant. But we're gonna head up the parade route here in Frontierland. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. At any rate, I want to quickly talk about yesterday in regards to the technical setup. So, as it turns out, the main camera that you're viewing on right now is the DJI Pocket 3. So, this is going to be a little hard to explain. That's why I wanted to put myself on camera to explain this. So, the Pocket 3 sits on a very special mount. It actually has a little locking pins. That's the best way I could describe it. Little pins on the side that locks on the base to the bottom of the Pocket 3. And then it has the USB-C connector port, and it has a pass-through for charging out the back of this little base. On the bottom of it actually has a 1/4-20 mount with locking pins. It's called an ARRI, or 1/4-20 locking pin ARRI. Bottom line, it's on a quick release, so I could remove the entire Pocket 3 assembly from my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frank as I call him for short. So once I remove the actual Pocket 3, there's a base that sits below it. This base, I believe, after close inspection last night and this morning, the base failed. When I say failed, not actually mechanically, but I believe in a electrical portion. So what I think failed in the base was all the solder, I shouldn't say all the solder, but a chipset, a component in the base for the actual USB-C port. One of the ports, because there's probably 2 chips, one for each port, because the USB-C cables are very smart. But bottom line, what I think is the chipset actually got so hot that the chipset melted the solder pins. And as a result, when we, okay, we'll flip the camera here.
In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals from Georgia, celebrating her bachelorette party, Brittany and Friends.
Whitney and Friends bachelorette party. Thank you for your service. Okay, we're attempting to get out of the parade viewing area. Let's get back on track. So I just flipped the camera. Like I said before, I really don't like flipping the camera because I think it makes people seasick. But it takes a lot of time to hide the camera flip in my current setup, as I was saying. But let's get back on track. Yesterday, the technical issue. So the base has the USB-C ports, and the chipset, I believe, it blew out, or it got so hot that it started shorting, I think. And when it shorted, the actual base that holds the Pocket 3 to Frank or Frankenstein Mark 6, when it was charging yesterday, overheated the Pocket 3 so much that the gimbal head started spinning around. You saw that yesterday near the end of the video before we signed off, unexpectedly. The gimbal head was, just going in all different directions wildly. And so what I suspicion is the Pocket 3 got so hot, and whatever it did internally, it just couldn't cope with it. So there was no feedback, I think, on the gimbal head. At any rate, the point of the story is when I plugged in the actual USB-C cable to power on the base that holds the Pocket 3 up, it heated up so fast in seconds that I couldn't hold it. So what I suspicion is the base with the USB-C connector, chipset, and solder melted inside. So luckily, I had an extra base. In other words, I had two of them just by chance. And so I switched them out, and then we're back online, and the Pocket 3 works now. So again, just to review, I think the USB-C cable chipset in the base of the actual unit that attaches to the camera rig actually burned out. And as a result, it overheated Pocket 3, and then the gimbal head went wild. So there you go, that's the quick update there. Let me flip the camera and you can see who's in front of us. And wouldn't you just know it? We got Captain Jack Sparrow here, meeting and greeting here in Caribbean Plaza. We're not gonna stay too long. We're gonna head over for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. We just wanted to check in with Captain Jack Sparrow, and then we're gonna actually take a shortcut, if you will, or some may call it a long cut. But we're in Adventureland now, and real quick, Randy, remember this? Where you kept saying, no, the sign's been refreshed. And I go, what, the front sign? No, the ding-dang? No, it was this sign. So there you go. This sign has been refreshed in the last several weeks. It's probably been a month now, but refreshed, if you will. Let's go take the long cut. I'm gonna remove my sunnies, my sunglasses, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I gotta put them on my shirt, and you can see directly ahead of us, in front of us now, is these doors are open. We're located near Tortuga Tavern, just to get your bearings. So Tortuga Tavern is currently closed, but it's off in that direction just up ahead. So we're slowly gonna turn this direction, and we're gonna enter this indoor dining facility, which leads us down to Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. And the reason why we're walking in here now is because we have 3 carriers. So we have, of course, the AT&T, the Verizon, and the T-Mobile. Before, I couldn't walk through this area because it would actually pull us offline. But since we have 3 carriers now, we have all the data we need in this area. I hope I don't embarrass myself because I walked through here the other day before we had 3 carriers, and it took us offline. And we weren't live, I was just testing it. And then we put 3 carriers online, and we stayed online with 3 carriers. So we're looking good in this hallway. Again, before this hallway was no bueno, now it's just fine. So we're gonna head over to Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe and get a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. And after that, we'll head back to the parade route. Stay tuned for the 3 o'clock showing of Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, or as Rob's Mad World coined it, it's the festival of fun to be free. We're gonna head to the mobile order pickup area, the counter. Just give me 1 second, give me 1 moment. Look at this, look at this. They prepared for our arrival. Unreal. How did they know we're all coming? Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Thanks for having the water. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, David. Thanks for making the magic. So, success. We have a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. We got to get back to the chat. The chat's probably rolling as always. as I just said. We got to get back to the chat. I'm guzzling water. Hold on. Stay hydrated, folks. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. PSA announcement. I'm not quite sure how that focus is. Probably all out of focus. A lot going on the screen. Hey, anybody know any updates with Romeo McGraw? We still haven't seen Romeo a single time yet. Romeo was supposed to be meeting and greeting in the area, somewhere around Frontierland. But as everybody knows, that every time we attempted to find him, Romeo would always be in his dressing room preparing for his next show here at the Bear Band, or the Country Musical Jamboree. I'm still drinking, folks. Hold on. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Soak up the background music, FastPass Radio. Look at, we got a cast member spieling.
Notice how Katie's feet are behind the yellow line. Everybody
Safety
say,
announcement.
Feet behind the yellow line.
Don't you love it? Oh, he's got the show. This is interactive at its finest.
Even when Katie is sitting
While we're in the area, we could double check to see if there's a, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. We could double check to see if there's a primo spot up here available. As everybody knows, John with Fun to Be Free likes to be on the move.
Is it free?
But we could double check to see if this spot is available. We could stake it out. Hello there, nice to see you. Is this spot open here? Go ahead. Hello, is this open here? Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Still drinking away. Is it okay if I talk? We're live on YouTube, but I'm sure I just said that. We're almost done. I just have ice left. But in the meantime, let's get back to the chat. I gotta find where we are in the chat, though. I'm looking. Oh, I think I found where we are. We're with Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. I'm gonna pop up the subscribe banner here. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, no lines, no stress, just pure Disney enchantment. It's the next best thing to be in there. Hit that bell so you don't miss a spark, and let's make some magic together. Thank you, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Again, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, no lines, no stress, just pure Disney enchantment. It's the next best thing to be in there. Hit that bell so you never miss a spark, and let's make some magic together. Thank you, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Oh, and the chat's still jumping. We're still rolling. I only have one available finger, so hold on. It makes it a little more challenging. Where are we in the chat? I think I found it. Randy says, hey, Rob. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy, Rob. Rob's Mad World has a hand waving. Sonic says, hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome back, Sonic. Sonic says, how are we all? Awesome, Sonic. Florida Bark says, hi, Sonic. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy, Sonic. We got some new sheriffs today. New sheriffs in town, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 and Sonic. That's right. Hear you could hear the fanfare going off. It'll come down to this zone. The audio will play in this zone in a few moments. When I say a few moments, not exactly, but you get the gist. Sonic says, I see Randy with the wrench. Florida Mark says, new sheriffs in town. You got it, Florida Mark. Sonic says, fast pass 2. Randy says, there was a plumbing leak. Where, Randy? Sonic says, or is that like T6? T6 had that plumbing leak. Sonic says, yeah, but Randy, just be glad you're not Mario. Or is it Mario? Sonic says, LOL. Caroline, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Caroline, I do believe Caroline is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Caroline. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Caroline. Caroline says, are we watching Festival of Fantasy today? Yeah, you're in luck. Stay tuned, Caroline. It's coming down the parade route right now. Sonic says, hi, Caroline. And the chat's jumping, it's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Wow, oh boy, where are we? Zeep180 says, we get Sammy from Country Bears. That would be my permanent icon. That would be awesome, Zeep180. Good call. I really like that. That'd be awesome. Hey there, Sammy. I do believe we have cast members next to us. No, cast members here next to us. No? We're live on YouTube, sorry. Let's put you on the spot. You're fine, no worries. You probably see a lot of people with weirdos and their cameras standing in this spot though, huh? Randy says, hey Caroline. Sonic says, I will be doing my long gospel after the Festival of Fantasy. Fun to Be Free. Got it, Sonic. Please do. Sonic says, hi Zeep. Oh, and Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Let's do it again. Let's pop the subscribe banner. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, no lines, no stress, just pure Disney enchantment. It's the next best thing to be in there. Hit that bell so you never miss a spark, and let's make some magic together. Thank you, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Says again, no lines, no stress, just pure Disney enchantment. It's the next best thing to be in there. Hit that bell so you don't miss a spark, and let's make some magic together. Sonic says, keep everyone in check, okay, Randy and FastPass. This hedgehog will be eyeing your progress. Thank you, Sonic. Randy says, isn't she a Butte Clark? That awesome, Randy. Look at you go. Isn't she a Butte Clark? Yeah. Randy, FastPass Radio says, don't worry, Sonic. FastPass and Randy are on high alert. We've got eyes sharper than Figment's imagination, but we can keep up with the hedgehog on caffeine. Challenge accepted. FastPass Radio. Again, FastPass Radio says, don't worry, Sonic. FastPass and Randy are on high alert. We've got eyes sharper than Figment's imagination, but we can keep up with the hedgehog on caffeine. Rolling on the floor laughing. FastPass Radio says, thank you, Martin Hill. Brandon says, good idea, Sonic. Keep an eye on Randy and FastPass. Yeah, we need to have an eye on them. And Chris says, oh yes, oh, and the chat's rolling. It's jumping. Where are we in the chat, though? Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Where are we in the chat? It just jumped. Okay, Chris says, oh yes, absolutely, I'm enjoying today's video topic. Extra magic added with new Disney characters. Oh, I'm glad, Chris, because I thought about you when I was doing this topic today. I think Chris is going to like this one. Chris says, live from the Magic Kingdom, you nailed it. Sonic says, at Mary on the Move, you were always a good mod, and you still are. Well, thank you, Sonic. Randy says, what? There's a test? I have to study now? Yeah, it's going to be next Monday, Randy. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, we appreciate all the mods. Well, thank you, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Randy says, thank you, Rocket. FastPass Radio. Oh, FastPass Radio. Here we go. FastPass Radio says, John says he's got an ugly mug, but we know better. Disney wants that face for their next prince. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Beauty and magic and laughs away. Thank you, FastPass Radio. FastPass Radio again says, John says he's got an ugly mug, but we know better. Disney wants that face for their next prince. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Beauty, magic, and laughs away. Yeah, come join us. Mary the Move says, thanks, Sonic. I'm always still here in the background, too. Randy says, I was also, breaking hearts and whipping out QR codes fast as. Randy. Oh, boy. Sonic says, I appreciate you, Randy and FastPass, not to worry. Sonic says, at Mary the Move, Randy says, they're always watching. Sonic says, Brittany and friends. Here I'm thinking Britney Spears, LOL. FastPass Radio says that Sonic's Hedgehog, Mary the Move, is the real sheriff, Randy, and I are her deputies. Randy says, thanks for the explanation, John. Curious minds wanted to know. You got it, Randy. Sonic says, nice FastPass. Sonic said, yesterday's humidity was incredible, I gather, John. It's not as bad as today. Today's way more humid, Sonic. Sonic says, extra bass, Rob bass, it takes two. Oh, you liked your Rob bass? I know, Sonic. Randy says, that's a lot of contributing factors with that heat. I guess so, Randy. Randy says, that's it, the sign. And we'll come back. I'll come back to the chat after the actual parade. slowly turn to our forward direction of travel. We're going to pass through the breezeway. We'll make a left into Adventureland. We'll catch up with the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, or the opening unit, the B&B, the Beauty and the Beast, in just a few moments. But in the meantime, if you've just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Extra magic added with new Disney characters? So again, today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Extra magic added with new Disney characters? That's right. So if you just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. We're not ending the video now, but once it does end, start the video over and check out the extra magic added with new Disney characters. Like I said, we're heading towards Cinderella Castle to the hub so we can experience the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade again in all of its glory. I imagine we'll end up somewhere down by the firehouse today. But in the meantime, if you're new to the channel, if you're ninja watching, if you're lurking in the chat, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But let's try to find where we are in the chat. I think Sonic says yesterday's humidity was incredible. I gather, John. Oh, I think we got that. It's more humid today, Sonic. Sonic says extra bass. Rob bass, it takes two. We got that. Randy says there's a lot of contributing factors with that heat. Sure is, Randy. Randy says that's the sign. Rocker Raccoon Fan says, you know what's better than a complimentary fun to be free cup of water? Really nothing, but liking and subscribing really comes close. Also hit the notification bell so be notified when John streams. Thank you, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. In other words, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, you know what's better than a complimentary fun to be free cup of water? Really nothing, but liking and subscribing comes close. Also hit the notification bell to be notified when John streams. Thank you, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Randy says, nice one, Rocket. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, complimentary. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, thanks. Oh, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? I think I found it though. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, thanks, Randy. Randy says, hallway is now bueno. Yeah, that's all right. The hallway's good to go. Just like a good to go day. By the way, it is a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says, yeah, John, yesterday I saw something very frightening. It seems that the hurricane season will have a replay of the 2017 season. I sure hope not, Sonic, but thank you for sharing. Zeep180 says, John, me, and Disney Deb met him and have a photo. We sure do, Zeep180. It's actually on Fun to Be Free on the post section. Zeep180 says, Romeo? Yeah, still haven't found him, Zeep. Sonic says, Romeo. Oh, Romeo. Where out there, Romeo? Oh, Sonic. You know you're Shakespeare. Randy says, I want a picture with John also. Oh. Fastest Radio says, shout out to cast member David for the complimentary cup of water, kinda. He was too busy ignoring John's charm, but hey, hydration is hydration. Like and subscribe for more magic. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Yeah, he was busy. David was busy. So again, Fastest Radio says, shout out to cast member David for the complimentary cup of water, kinda. He was too busy ignoring John's charm, but hey, hydration is hydration. Like and subscribe for more magic. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. Little loud here.
For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival.
Roy, thank you.
You're welcome.
May I put your name tag on camera? Yeah, of course. Okay. So Roy, a nice cast member here at the Magic Kingdom, Roy is from Puebla, Mexico. Roy says it's okay for John with Fun to Be Free to stand up here. Thank you, Roy. Thank you for making the magic. There we go. Everybody's in for a real treat because Roy said it's okay to stand up at the rope today.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's
My bad.
thank you. party? A parade here at the Magic Kingdom. Of course, the best parade, the daytime parade in the entire world, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. The weather is a little humid today, a little on the humid side, Sonic, a little more humid than yesterday. And quick update there, you may have seen a offline screen. So it appears that the streamer phone is on the hotter side right now. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Or my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Old Frankie boy is feeling a little hot right now. That's what I think was happening. I think it happened twice as we were viewing the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade from the firehouse there. So we had some, offline screen. So that's why I stepped back into the firehouse there, tried to cool it down. There's some the overhead fans in the firehouse that do a really good job cooling down the actual camera rig. But we're on Main Street, USA. And what I'm thinking I should do is actually pop into the Emporium because there's air conditioning in there. Let's do that now so we can cool down old Frankie boy as much as possible. I'll flip the camera here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put my sunnies on my shirt and we're gonna jump right into some air conditioning so we can cool down the streamer phone that I call Iron Frank. All right, we're now in the Emporium. It gives us an excellent opportunity to catch up with the chat as well. Let me get my bearings here. Give me one moment. Digging around in my pockets. I'm gonna put blue. Here, let me show you how I put blue on the battery plate. In fact, let me locate a mirror, the tall stand-up mirror here in the Emporium. So here we go, in front of the mirror. Oh, you're okay, no worries. We have blue. You're my boy, blue. It's an NPF battery. And so I'm actually going to take it and I'm going to put it in the correct orientation and then slide it on the battery plate. And that is engaged. You can't see it. Well, you can see the orange LED, but on my side, I have 4 green LEDs back here. So that's a freshly charged battery. Then I also wanted to show you real quick. So while we're at the firehouse there, you probably saw during some of the characters, the camera was bouncing around a little bit, a little lower to the ground than normal, because I was plugging in Orange Bird to Doc. So Doc is the big black battery, and then Orange Bird is the one hanging with the red LED. So I'm gonna put it back in my pocket here. You know, I only have one available hand, so it's always, I feel like a one-man band. So I'm gonna put this battery that I call Doc back in my pocket. Doc actually has an indicator to show what the battery percentage is. If I hit the button, it's showing 98%. No, not 98 degrees, 98%. So let me put it back in my pocket. A little behind the scenes housekeeping, if you will. I'm stalling for time because air conditioning, we're soaking up the air conditioning for the streamer phone that's running a little hot right now. Just gotta cool it down just a little bit more. Okay, let's get back into the chat.
I know.
All right. Randy says, how's Disney Deb doing, Zeep? Rocker Raccoon fan says, Romeo is too busy. Oh, it's chat's still jumping, still rolling. Where are we in the chat? There, I found it. Rocker Raccoon fan 1 says, Romeo is too busy in touring Paris, Texas, Hollywood, Florida, and London, Ohio. You nailed it, Rocker Raccoon fan 1. If you know, you know. Zeep180 says, she's great, Rando. I just had breakfast with her this weekend, always plotting the next trip. That's awesome, Zeep180, awesome. Oh, that's so cool. I can't wait to see Disney Deb 71 and Zeep180 back on Disney property, that's for certain. Zeep180 says, thanks for asking. Gavin, welcome in and welcome back. Gavin says, good afternoon. Well, hello there, Gavin. Randy says, welcome back, Gavin. Randy says, I spell Randy with a Y, not an I. Zeep180 says, and the occasional, oh, ain't that right, Rando. Zeep180. Randy says, haha, Zeep. And Randy says, yesterday we broke records and made friends faster. Okay, I think I know where Randy's going with this. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. And as I do that, let's get a quick update here with the construction walls, the rehab, the refurb going on right now inside the Emporium. So a quick update there. I think my assumption is this is the last section remaining for the update, but we'll see. You never know. It might extend to this whole location. In other words, they might even do it in 3 phases. That could be the first phase in this area, this could be the second phase, and that could be the third phase. I don't know, but I'm just suggesting that the tile work seems to be fairly new, and I doubt they're replacing all the tile work in here. But we'll see. You just never know. Let me adjust the gimbal head again, get it back on track. But Randy says, yesterday we broke records and made friends faster than a rope drop dash to Remy's. Let's keep the magic rolling. Smash that like, subscribe, like it's a souvenir sipper, and ring the bell so you never miss a park adventure with John at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, yesterday we broke records and made friends faster than a rope drop dash to Remy's. Let's keep the magic rolling. Smash that like, subscribe, like it's a souvenir sipper, and ring the bell so you never miss a park adventure with John at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thanks again, Randy. Sonic says, if someone here tells John to make Sonic a mod, I will say no thank you, since I don't want to be a mod. I just want to be the resident hedgehog for you, John. If you insist, Sonic, thank you. Thank you for the update, Sonic. I understand. It's not for everybody. Oh, let's get back on track, though. Oh, I just say, let's get back on track. The chat just rolled. I don't know where it went. So the next zip code, Randy, CJL. Welcome in. Welcome back. CJL says, hi, everyone. Well, hello there, CJL. Thank you for joining us. Sonic says, hey, CJL. Randy says, hey, CJL. Mary the Move says, no problem, Sonic. Thank you. Thank you for being our resident hedgehog. That's all. That's all we could ask, Sonic. Sonic says, my pleasure. Sonic says, normal hedgehogs are small, but Sonic is a bit taller than your normal hedgehog. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, quick tip. If you're trying to snatch a Lightning Land multi-pass reservation for Tiana's, you can check at the 47-second mark of any hour later, or 47-minute mark of any hour later in the day, then they most likely will be available. Really, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1? I was not aware of that. So at 47 minutes past the hour, every hour, huh? Randy says, great tip, Rocket. Yes, yes, indeed. And Mary the Move back in the chat. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, 50 likes to 100. Smash that like button on your way in to watch John chase the parade down Main Street, USA. Was I literally chasing it? I guess I was, Mary the Move. Okay, Mary the Move's insisting that John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live that hasn't done so already to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now because Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, 50 likes to 100. Smash that like button on your way in to watch John chase the parade down Main Street, USA. Sonic says, yeah, it was just John's third like. Thank you, Sonic. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, most likely meaning it won't be available if the ride closes temporarily early in the day. I'm assuming it's to keep crowds. Oh, the chat just jumped. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh boy, I don't know where we are. We just went to Plaid on the chat. Oh, I think I found it. Rock Raccoon Fan 1 says, most likely meaning it won't be available if the ride closes temporarily early in the day. I'm assuming to keep the crowd flow running good. Possible, Rock Raccoon Fan 1. I wasn't aware of that. I was not aware of that at all. Thanks for the pro tip. Sonic says, I am starting to like Maleficent along with you now, John. Oh, you do, Sonic. Randy says, we're just 200 away, Mary. Let's do it. Let's rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah today. Sonic says, B&B, Beauty and the Beast, or Bed and Breakfast. LOL. I'd say it's Beauty and the Beast, Sonic. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, you know what's better than a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water? Really nothing but liking and subscribing comes really close. Also hit the notification button to be notified when he is streaming. Thank you, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Again, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, you know what's better than a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water? Really nothing but liking and subscribing comes really close. Also hit the notification to be notified when he is streaming. Thank you, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Jurassic Park says, I'm back, everyone. Oh, you left? We didn't notice. No, I'm teasing. I like it when you're here at Jurassic Park. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, welcome back at Jurassic Park. Sonic says, hi at Jurassic Park. Chris says, oh, yeah, you know what's more than a complimentary cup of water? More water. Ha! Sometimes I crack myself up. You do, Chris? Obi-Wan Chris Nobi? Randy says, welcome back, Jurassic. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says that. Christopher Chavez, or Chris, what about 5 complimentary Fun to Be Free cups of water? I'm not that thirsty, but stay hydrated, folks. Chris also says, oh, this is really funny. You know what you get when you cross a vampire and a snowman? Frostbite. Oh, you nailed it. Look at that, Chris. There we go. Let's do it again. Oh, this is really funny. You know what you get when you cross a vampire and a snowman? Frostbite. Nailed it. Sonic says, okay, I am following John chat, and he stopped at 1449. I know he is quiet to let everyone enjoy the parade while he says, I love a parade. I will say that everyone loves a parade. Okay, maybe I should start saying everyone loves a parade. But Sonic, as you're probably aware, John with Fun to Be Free says that because in National Lampoon's Vacation, starring Chevy Chase, near the end of the movie, you know, when he's wandering through the desert, he goes, I love a parade. That's why, Sonic, you know that. And the phone screen is so dim that I cannot read it. It's bright out here. And the phone screen, I guess, is, you know, it's on the hot side, if you will. But let's pause here for just a few moments. We're not going to stay outside too much longer because I don't want to heat up the streamer phone any more than we have to right now. We just came out of the air conditioning. But I thought we could visit for a moment with the Walt and Mickey Partner statue in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. And let's head into Fantasyland. So it appears at this moment that we can navigate or use the 2 opposite flanking pathways or the ramps to head into, you know, the passageway that goes through, of course, Cinderella Castle into Fantasyland. So let's take that voyage now, if you will. In the meantime, I'm just going to pipe down so you can enjoy the ambiance along with Cinderella Castle. I'll come back to the chat because it's so hard to read right now in the sun. Real quick, I just said I'll pipe down, but where is everybody? The attendance is rather low today. I thought the ramp would be closed because I didn't see anybody traversing. It's so quiet up here. I'm practically whispering. Here we're getting a backstage view, if you will. But we're gonna slowly turn around and we're gonna head through the castle. I could pan up, if you will, to show you what we're dealing with here. Hey, it's just like the thumbnail today. Imagine that. Hey, we're gonna come back down the ground level. Let me adjust the gimbal head too so it may jump for a moment. Boom, back on track.
So you've got both of them.
Okay, in a few moments, I'll turn around, I'll spin on my axis, and we'll check out the backside of Cinderella Castle. And yesterday's article, Tom Bricker on DisneyTouristBlog.com was mentioning that the backside is absolutely prettier than the front side. Comment in the chat below if you agree or see it differently. There it is, the backside of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. I'll pause here for just a moment and I'll pipe down so we can enjoy the ambiance. All right, let's come back down the ground level here. We're still in the sun. So I had this wild-haired, crazy idea to head over in this direction. We're now in the heart of Fantasyland right now. There is quite a queue going right now for the sword in the stone. You can see that junior explorer attempting to pull the sword out of the stone right now. All of a sudden, I have this urge to watch Mary Poppins. I wonder why, Fast Best Radio.
Sorry.
You're okay, no worries. Again, the streamer phone screen is so dim, I really am having a challenging time reading the chat. I'm attempting to get into some shade. But I wanted to check out some wait times here. When I say wait times, I shouldn't have added the S to it, as you're aware. John with Fun to Be Free loves adding S's to everything. But there's one particular attraction that I was interested in, which I thought it would be, a little long of a wait, especially in the sun. I'm debating on whether to experience it right now. We've never experienced the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train live before. Every time we come over here, the queue is always out of control. And it's 60 minutes, it says, and we're outside. I'm really debating whether we should do this, because the streamer phone is rather on the hot side right now. So I was expecting a slightly lower wait time than right now. I really need to get the streamer phone into some air conditioning at the moment. But I'd really like to go take everybody in the live chat on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train today. It's just, right now, I don't know if this is going to happen, because we'd be standing outside and I could keep saying, I got to get out of the sun right now. So let's head to another attraction, and maybe we'll come back today. Maybe we'll come back. In the meantime, let's try to catch up on some chats. We could always head over, say, then to Tomorrowland. That sounds like a great idea. In fact, why don't we try this? What about, Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor? That's air conditioned. That'd be probably a good idea right now. We haven't done the Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor in a while. And I keep saying I gotta check the chat. Excuse me, sorry. Let me get out of all the guests' way here. Okay, I can see the screen now, so let's get back on track. And Chris says, that's a good one at Rock Raccoon Fan 1. 5 complimentary cups of water. Randy says, are you doing it in the voice of the vampire from Sesame Street? Oh, Chris says, I gotta tell John that one. Rock Raccoon Fan 1 says, what about 5 complimentary cups of water? Randy says, we broke records yesterday and made some awesome new friends. Thank you for being part of the magic. Don't forget to show your support. Smash that like button, hit subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a moment of the Moment with John, live in the parks every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Look at, we have Winnie the Pooh and Tigger too. We just got a shout out from Tigger. Oh, thank you. Oh, look at this, look at this. So long. Dad, the lamp's running away. So long, lamp. All right, let's head into Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe because John with Fun to Be Free just keeps crying about some air conditioning today, along with the streamer phone overheating. So let's cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein, or Frank, for just a few moments. And when I say a few moments, we'll head through Cosmic Rays. You can see Frank is quite handsome in the reflection in the glass, much more handsome than John with Fun to Be Free. Now, inside, we get to experience sunny eclipse. We won't stay too long, though.
It's upside down, and every single part of it is underground. 'Cause up above the surface, there's no
Sonic says, so I will sit at 1449 right now. Oh, that's chat jumped. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Sonic says, so I will sit at 1449 right until he catches up. See you on the other side of him finally catching up, Sonic. Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back. Yukon Ron says, hola, everybody. Hey, Dr. Nick. Oh, Dragonfire 45. I believe Dragonfire 45 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Dragonfire 45. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Dragonfire 45 says, imagine if they changed this parade to Pokemon. I don't think that's going to happen, Dragonfire 45. But welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Randy says, hey, Yukon. Randy says, welcome in, Dragonfire. Bill X. I'm sorry. I get that incorrect almost every time. Bill Jr. X Disney World fan. I always transpose it, but we'll try it again. Welcome in, welcome back. Bill Jr. X Disney World fan. Hi, John. Well, hello there. Bill Jr. X Disney World fan. As you've heard before, Bill Jr. X Disney World fan. I always want to say Bill X Jr. But well, I'll try my best. Bill Jr. X Disney World fan. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Bill. Randy says, yesterday was so magical. It fried the circuits on good old Frankie from Castle Views to Churro Q's. It was one for the storybooks. Let's keep that pixie dust flying. Hit that like it's a Mickey bar. Hold on, let me pop up this red banner. Mickey Bar on Main Street. Subscribe before you board. It's a small world, and ring the bell like you just won a game at the boardwalk. The magic keeps rolling with John, live from Magic Kingdom every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. Let's try that again because I paused to get the banner up. Let's do it right. Randy says, yesterday was so magical, it fried the circuits on good old Frankie. From Castle Views to Churro Q's, it was one for the storybooks. Let's keep that pixie dust flying. Hit that like it's a Mickey Bar on Main Street. Subscribe before you board. It's a small world, and ring the bell like you just won a game at the boardwalk. The magic keeps rolling with John, live from Magic Kingdom every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Oh, whoa, I didn't expect this, Randy. Look at this. Look at what we got going here. So I'm just gonna pause here because I just got stopped in my tracks. This is brand new. Didn't know about this, didn't see it coming. So it's all about cool kid summer. See if it continues over here on this wall. I'd say we stay longer, but you know, since we'll head to Monsters Inc. laugh floor. That'll have plenty of air conditioning to cool down the streamer phone. Hey, quick update on Astro Orbiter when the camera lens adjusts on it. The construction crane has gone below. I'll show you. So it appears the Astro Orbiter Shadow Black Mustang, which is probably not joining us right now. The crane is gone. It's MIA. There's no construction walls over here in this direction anymore. Oops, excuse me. Okay, we're slowly going to turn and we're going to head towards Monsters Inc. laugh floor. This also gives John with Fun to Be Free an excellent opportunity to test the 3 data connections, the Verizon, the AT&T, and the T-Mobile data connections. And then, as wouldn't you just know it, the line's out the door right now. I thought for sure we'd get into some AC very quickly. But nevertheless, the standby entrance wait time sign in minutes is posted at 10 minutes on the red LEDs. So that's not too bad of a wait. At least we'll be in the shade. We got plenty of bubbles to enjoy. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Got bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, I'll show you what we're dealing with. We got lots of bubbles. So just in a few moments, we'll head inside to the air conditioning. I could feel the air conditioning pouring out of those double sets of double doors there. So that's a good sign. We got lots of bubbles. It makes for good ambiance. I love the bubbles. Where are you guys from?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. We got lots of people in the chat right now from Pennsylvania. Have you been here before? Nope. Oh, your first time? How are you enjoying it?
It's big.
Yeah, humongous. 42 square miles. Magic Kingdom is large in itself. But back to the chat. Sonic says, oh wow, with your new setup and the 4 pipes, you went on flight at 15:18. Don't know what the issue is there. Yeah, so Sonic, I may have told you already, but yeah, it's the streamer phone's overheating. When it gets too hot, it'll go offline for a second. And then when it cools down, if you will, then it'll come back. So that's why I need to keep it as cool as possible. Right now we're on 4 pipes, Sonic, the 3 cellular data carriers and the Wi-Fi right now. So I think we're getting the signal out pretty good right now. Randy says, hey Roy. Roy's in the chat. Nevada Smith. Oh, Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back. Nevada Smith says, howdy all y'all. I love it, Nevada Smith. Thanks for being here. I love it. I love when you're in the chat, dude. Yukon Ron says, hey Nevada. Yukon Ron and Nevada Smith seem to get along very well. Sonic says, we need a real mermaid. LOL. I saw Ariel's knees when she was resting her legs. You did? You did, Sonic? Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Sonic says, I'm hoping the chat didn't already fall off a cliff for John since I'm still waiting at 1449. I don't think it did. You're fine, no worries. Hello there. Nice to see you. Where are you guys from?
Boston.
Oh, I have plenty of people in the chat.
Really?
From Massachusetts, yeah. We're live on YouTube right now. You're fine, no worries.
You're trying to follow the bubbles?
Yeah, but yeah, you can't resist, huh? Nevada Smith says, serious, Clark? I love it, Nevada Smith. Sonic, what in the tarnations are they trying to pull? Are you referring to the offline screens of Nevada Smith? Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Oh, no, you're probably talking about Mermaid. That's probably what you're talking about. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Sonic says, second offline at 15:23. Geez, yeah, it's just the streamer phone's really hot, Sonic. Gotta cool it down. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Randy. Randy says, are you telling that Ariel isn't a real mermaid? I saw the movie. She does her legs. Or she does have her legs. Nevada Smith says, hold your horses. Sonic, I love it, Nevada Smith, hold your horses. Let's do it right, though. Nevada Smith says, hold your horses, Sonic. Technical failures are usually due to data failure from the cellular towers. Nevada Smith says, hold on. Hello, nice to see you. Welcome. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, let's get back to the chat. I'm really interested in what Nevada Smith's going to say, but I'm trying to find where it is.
To scientifically find and develop the humor.
Okay, so Nevada Smith says, hold your horses, Sonic. Technical failures are usually due to data failure from the cellular towers. Nevada Smith says, I know because I'm on the edge of my seat, Nevada Smith. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says they need to bring a parade to Epcot. Oh, you mean like the Millennium Celebration, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1? Randy says, agreed, Rocket. Florida Mark says, hello at Nevada Smith. Sonic says, Nevada, I don't want to cool it. LOL. Bill Jr. Axe. Disney World fan says, despite the technical issues, great parade. Well, thank you. I do enjoy the actual Festival of Fantasy parade. As you're aware, Bill Jr. X Disney World fan. Thank you for being here. Rosetta Smith says, howdy, Mark. And then Sonic says, okay, so if the Cars attraction will be replacing the Rivers of America and it is next to the Haunted Mansion, will these 999 happy haunts make the Cars attraction really spooky to guess? I guess the only way you'll know is if you like, subscribe, and comment. Will these ghosts come out to socialize with the guests and spook them to no end? Although I hope that is not the case. Doe, that was yesterday's line, but I am happy that I repeated it since we're at the Magic Kingdom yet again. Thank you, Sonic. Let's do that right. Let's do it again. I felt like I tripped all over that. Okay, let's try to get it. Sonic says, okay, so if the Cars attraction will be replacing the Rivers of America and it is next to the Haunted Mansion, will these 999 happy haunts make the Cars attraction really spooky to guess? I guess the only way that you'll know is if you like, subscribe, and comment. With these ghosts come out to socialize with the guests and spook them to no end. Although I hope is not the case. Dope! This was yesterday's line, but I am happy that I repeated it since we're at the Magic Kingdom yet again.
Monster World. Okay, the only laugh factory in the monster world, but definitely the best. We're home to the funniest monsters that ever roamed Monstropolis. Just a few short years ago, our world was powered by your screens, and we at Monsters Incorporated would go door to door and collect those screens from kids all over the world. It was simple. The more screams from you, the more power for us. But then, I discovered that human laughter was 10 times more powerful than scream. Whoa! So, got out of the scare business, now we're making money with the ha-ha. Now this you're gonna love. Instead of sending monsters into your world, I came up with a brilliant idea of the laugh world. And we invite you into our world. Not to be scared, but to laugh. Oh please, don't be scared to laugh. Laugh as if an entire city were depending on it. Because it is. As is my job. No pressure, no worry. So there you have it. Today, Monsters Incorporated is generating more energy with human laughter than we ever did with scream. So don't you worry. There's nothing here that'll scare you. Wazowski! Roz! Why do you always have to do that?
It's a hobby. Now, what were you blabbering about, Wazowski?
I was just telling the humans that we're after the laughter these days, not this scream.
Oh, me sentimental, but I still miss the screaming.
We'll be opening the doors in just about 3 minutes. But for now, here's a taste of the sophisticated, highbrow humor that makes you inside.
Hold that tape, Wazowski. I've been tough on you, and I feel so bad. So to make it up to you, I've assembled clips of your best work.
Really? I can't wait. Play, guys!
School of Laughing. Let's get back to the chat. I want to catch up to the chat as much as we can. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, drop a like for fun with John and Frankie Boy. 40 likes to 100. Let's do this. Thank you, Mary the Move. A Bouncing Journey, welcome back. Welcome in, April. A Bouncing Journey says, hi, John. Good to see you back out there. Hope you're doing well. I'm wonderful, April. Thank you for being here. Randy says, welcome back, Journey. A Bouncing Journey says, hi, Randy. Fastest Radio says, just left the parade. Frank, the camera's sweating, and we've taken refuge in the Emporium. Smash and like and subscribe for more Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you, Fastest Radio. A Bouncing Journey says, hi, Fastest Radio. Hi, Mary. Hi, chat. Mary the Move says, welcome in. A Bouncing Journey. Fastest Radio says, hello at A Bouncing Journey. Sonic says, gonna read along with John on an episode, or LeVar Burton's Reading Rainbow. A Bouncing Journey says, congrats on 3,000, John. Well, thank you, April. Harrington's Love Disney, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey, everyone. Welcome back, Harrington's Love Disney. Bill Jr. X, Disney World Fan says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Bill Jr. X, Disney World Fan. Randy says, welcome back, Harrington. Sonic says, wow, a lot of activity to the west and south of you, John. Thanks for the update with the weather, Sonic. Randy says, yes, Sonic, we had a bad storm at Port Miami an hour ago. Really? Rock Raccoon Fan 1 says, Complimentary Beverly is also perfect. Fuller Mark says, I think there's more people at Epcot today in Magic Kingdom. 125-minute wait on Guardians now. Wow, interesting. I wonder if it's reduced capacity, Florida Mark. Chris says, oh yeah, I remember that program, Reading Rainbow. It used to be on children's television series on PBS Kids. Fastest Radio says, John's vibing that sweat BGM while admiring the rare backside of Cinderella's castle. Frank's blushing. Like and subscribe for more Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Randy says, attendance is low. Even Tron is at 60. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Randy says, Laugh Factory is 10 minutes. Thanks, Randy. We're here now, of course. Zeep180 says, imagine if Frank is selected as that guy. That'd be cool, Zeep180. Randy says, again, same wavelength. Oh boy, Randy. Zeep180 says, how about those space angels? Randy has a big thumbs up, Zeep. Study Eclipse, anybody? Mary the Bush says, remember the days when John had to run into cosmic rays to change out the fuel rods? Oh, memories, yeah. Misty watercolored memories, Mary the Move? Randy says, that was the 40-minute days. Yeah, Randy kept track. Zeep180 says, telepathy, Rando. Randy says, had a 40-minute timer on John so he could get a new fuel rod. You sure did, Randy. Bill Jr. X, Disney World Fan says, looking forward to seeing L-E-L-I-O or Elio. Zeep180 says, Elio looks so cool. Randy says, I think it'd be a good movie. I'm looking forward to seeing it also, Bill. Randy says, breaking news, John and Frankie just left the laugh floor. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, breaking news, John and Frankie just left the laugh floor, and we have to ask, was Frankie that guy? He's looking a little too proud and slightly suspicious. Either way, don't let the laugh stop. Hit that like. It's like a canister of giggle energy. Subscribe faster than Roz can say, I'm watching you. And ring the bell so you never miss a punchline live from the parks every day at 2 p.m. Thank you, Randy. Nader, welcome in, welcome back. Nader says, why does the price of Mickey Balloon keep going up? I'm dying to know, Nader. Nader says inflation. Oh, I should have saw that one coming. I didn't read ahead, Nader. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Nader. Randy says, Zeep, I thought it was... Oh, you're fine. No worries. No worries. Randy says, Zeep, I thought it was ESPN2. Randy says, welcome in, Nader. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in, welcome back. Jason Thibodeau says, good afternoon, John. Hello at Randy at Zeep180. Welcome back, Jason Thibodeau. Always nice to have you here. Randy says, hey, Jason. Randy says, Roz voice. Ahem, John. And Frankie just left the laugh floor, and guess what? Frankie was that guy. Yeah, I saw it. Big smile. Bigger ago. He was probably still telling everybody about it. Now, don't let their 15 seconds of fame go to waste. Hit that like button like it's a full laugh energy. Subscribe quicker than Mike Wazowski can blink. Just the one, and ring that bell. Thank you. Oh, and the Pete McDevitt Show. Pete McDevitt Show. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Pete McDevitt Show here. Let's see. How about here? May I join you? Yes. Okay. Thank you. I'll come back to the chat in a moment. I got to come back to Pete McDevitt Show's chat right now. It says, good afternoon. Well, hello there, Pete McDevitt. I hear you're coming to property soon. I think it's Wednesday.
Those two people that are going to buy us all free churros, everybody give them money! Wow, that's very nice of that kid. She probably hasn't spent any of her own money today. So listen, we'll meet you at the exit, okay? And then we'll all go to the kiosk together. Plans have been made! Hi, everybody. I'm Buddy Boy. I'm one of the fun monsters here at the laugh floor. My job, tell you about our MC. That's Monster of Ceremonies. I think you guys know him. He's round, he's green. Hey, he's got one eye. Shout out his name! Mike Wazowski! Now, I love Mike Wazowski, so raise your hand if you love Mike Wazowski. Let me see. Wow, almost everybody. That's cool. That concludes our mic check.
Ooh.
Oh, we got some gigawatts. We're going to fill up that tank, you guys. It's the best part of the whole thing. Well, that and this guy hands and let's go, man! Give it up, better late than never. Huh? Come on, Mr. Zoom for 2025. Good job. Hey guys, one more thing. Whenever a funny monster comes out and says, "Hello, humans," your proper response, throw your hands in there and scream like this. Ah! Ready? Let's practice. Hello, humans. You guys are awesome. Hey, Raz, I think we're ready. You want to start the show? Ow, my mistletoe.
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors.
Crickets.
I can tell we're off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the laugh floor. And now, make some noise for young monster of ceremonies, me, MyDisney. Hello, humans! Oh, very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the laugh floor. Now, this is your first time in a monster world. There are a few things you should know. Like if I said, "You stink," to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're at the laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? Get away from Roz! She's up on the screen, isn't she?
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act? Here they are! Mac and cheese! Hello, humans! This is my little brother Mac. My name's Jeeves, and together we're Mac and Cheese. Let me brag on you a moment. My little brother here happens to be an expert in the geography of the
humans world.
Wait, what do you know about the human world?
I know all sorts of stuff. I know, let's see, I know what they eat on Thursdays after 4. I know people, places, and things for 100. And I know capitals and countries.
Wait a minute, you know the capitals of all these countries?
I just do.
Let's put that to the test. Human, shout the name of an exotic human country, won't you?
America.
I mean South America.
Ooh, South America. That's a tricky one because it's got 2 capitals. The capitals of South America are S and A. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you,
Stop it.
Thank you.
We are going to try this again. And someone who actually knows where they live this time, and it could be anyone.
Well, it can't be that guy.
Why is that?
That's just busy being that guy.
That's true. No.
He's really cool.
Well, if you're not that guy, but you do know where you live, raise your hand. I wish to speak to you.
Shouldn't that be everybody?
Yes, it should be everybody. I'm concerned about somebody.
Me too. They can't stay here.
Well, all right. I did say I had to go rather quickly. Over on this side of Needleman, about halfway. About 3 people in. Yes, this person.
Lovely.
This person put up their hand. Let's speak to this person. Tell us, what is your name?
Rebecca.
Rebecca, where are you from?
I'm from Texas.
Ooh, Texas, I love this. Texas is a tiny island off the coast of Antarctica where everybody rides polar bears to work and they all like to drink tiny sodas on tiny glasses because everything in Texas is small and they dance around a tiny Eiffel Tower.
Is my brother correct?
No.
Next!
Well, you're just moving on, are you?
Yeah, stay in school.
All right. I'll give you a money. You try a second.
I don't know what that means, but I want to talk to a 2-headed human.
Well, there's no such thing as a 2-headed
Really? Boom. 2-headed human. Look. Boom. 2-headed human. Boom. Look. 2-headed human. They're everywhere.
Goodness, yes,
I want to talk to this one.
All right, let's talk to this one. Tell us, 2-head, what are your names? Let's start with the larger head at the back. Drew, and what's the name of the smaller head? Drew and Easton. Where are you from?
Virginia.
Ooh, Virginia, this is awesome. Virginia is actually the largest country in the whole wide world. It's built on stilts, it floats in every ocean known to man and monster. Everybody in Virginia lives in tiny little peanut houses with penguins, and they dance around the Eiffel Tower.
True, tell me, was my brother correct?
Sounds good, that means a yes! I even know this, they have a new national anthem, and it's all about it. You want to hear it? It goes like this. Yo, balloon, that time just flew. When you're hanging out with Easton and Drew. And now it's some beautiful, beautiful flowers. Here's Virginia dancing around the Eiffel Tower wall.
Okay, great. Let's see what I did. Oh! 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle!
You guys all remembered! Well, except for that guy. You okay, that guy? You okay? You okay? Yeah, that guy! Everybody, I am Buddy Boyle, but believe it or not, I can read minds. That's right, I'm telepathetical.
Hey.
And my powers are really special because I can pick out the one person thinking, please don't pick me. All right, picture. Hi, I'm Buddy Boyle. What is your name?
Joanne.
Correct. Now, Joanne, it was Joanne, right?
Yeah.
Sweet, I'm 2 for 2. Joanne, I'm inside your mind right now. I'm walking around, and Joanne, it's lovely. I love everything you've done here. Ooh, wallpaper, nice. Joanne, you're gonna think of a number. You're gonna say it out loud for the audience to hear, and then I'm going to pluck it out of your brain. I know what you're thinking, Joanne. You're like, Buddy, if I say a number out loud for the audience, aren't you gonna hear it? I'm not gonna hear it. You know why, Joanne?
Why?
Because I have my eyes closed. Joanne, I cannot hear you. Please say your number whenever you're ready. I'll wait here.
7.
What?
7.
Huh?
7.
What?
7.
Wait, did everyone hear Joanne's number? Yeah! Oh, good, Joanne, let's do a second connection. Place both your hands on your head and stick up 2 fingers like antennas. Oh, we've done this before. That was fast. Yeah, rock back and forth, Joanne. Rock back and forth. Rock back and forth, then repeat after me. Yeah, keep going. Louder. Come on, Joanne, you gotta do it 7 times, because that was your number! Joanne, give it up for Joanne, everyone!
Roz, why did you do that? You got it right!
Oops, my finger slipped.
Oh, look at that, Roz. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mole on my
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just sent in, my nephew, Buddy Wazowski!
Hello, humans! Hi, everybody, I'm Marty Wazowski. And you know what? I'm gonna give this comedy thing a try. Shouldn't be too hard, because my Uncle Mikey gave me all these great jokes. You guys texted in. If you want to hear them, say, oh yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Okay, well, this first one comes from, who do we got? Oh, this one comes from Maria from Lakeland, Florida. And she says, why is Peter Pan always flying? You say why? Why? Because he never lands. That was a good one. And this one comes from Gavin from Oregon. He says, what does a monster use to unlock a door? You say what?
What?
A Mike Wazowski.
Oh.
That was a really good one. Yeah. Okay, and this one comes from Justin from Indianapolis, Florida. And Justin says, what did the orange say to the lemon? You say what? What? Nothing. Fruit can't talk. Having a big hand for all those great jokes that got texted. You know what? One day I hope to go to Monsters University, and my Uncle Mikey said to succeed there, you have to have a great comedy partner. So if you're a kid and you want to be my comedy partner, raise your hand. I want to talk to you. Whoa, I saw a hand going super fast. Right on the aisle, about 4 rows back over here, and maybe you could find them for me on the camera needle. Maybe we could talk to them that way. Yeah, that's a kid right there. Hi, what's your name?
Sloan.
Hi, Sloan. How old are you?
9. Oh, wait, 10.
9. Ooh. Whoa, that changed really fast. What are you now, like 14? Hey, why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
I don't know why.
Because 7, 8, 9. That was a pretty good one. We're on number jokes. Do you have any jokes you like to tell, Sloan?
Why did Katy Perry go into space?
I don't know. Why did Katy Perry go into space?
Because she wanted to be a firework.
I'm glad I picked you, Sloan. You have a lot of good jokes. Hey, Sloan, what do you want to be when you grow up?
A teacher.
A teacher. Well, you know what that tells me? You have a lot of class. That's a good one. Hey, why was the math book so sad?
Why?
It had a lot of problems. That's a pretty good joke, too. You know, maybe you can help me with my last joke. It's a knock-knock joke. It goes like this. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange shoe.
Aren't you glad we didn't forget about that?
No.
Sloan, I'm Marty Wazowski, and I am Howski. Wasn't it great? Look at that.
Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible.
Oh yeah, what's my new title?
Not you, Wazowski. That guy. Give him a big hand.
That's our show. Thanks for your laughter, and goodbye, humans!
All right, people, nothing to see here.
Same. I always wanted to be that guy.
There's nothing more to see. Trust me.
Always a good show. We're going to come back to the chat in just a moment. Let me double check the camera battery levels and batteries. We're looking good though. Going back to the chat. Pete McDevitt Show. Like I said before, welcome in. Welcome back. It's always nice to have the Pete McDevitt Show. Pete McDevitt Show says, good afternoon. Well, hello there, Pete. I can't wait to meet you. Hopefully you're coming into town on the property very shortly on Wednesday. Shout out to the Pete McDevitt Show. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out the Pete McDevitt Show live streaming on YouTube. Like and subscribe to the Pete McDevitt Show. Thank you for being here, Pete. Randy says, well, because I'm watching you, always watching you. Catch John live in the parks every day at 2 p.m. Eastern unless he gets banished again. So yeah, what Randy was referring to, I think, is that he put a lot of information, a lot of thought and effort into the chat, and it got split up. There's different chats going on. But Randy says, because I'm watching you, always watching you, catch John live in the parks every day at 2 p.m. Eastern unless he gets banished again. For the record, John with Fun to Be Free never was banished from the park. Randy's just joshing with you. But Randy says, welcome in, Pete. Sonic says, welcome in at Pete McDevitt Show. Fastest Radio says, something, but the chat just went to plaid. It just jumped. We went to hyperactive. I don't know where the chat went. Hold on. I am rewinding like crazy, frantically here. Where'd the chat go? Festus Radio says, hey Pete, David is here. Pete McDevitt says hello at Sonic. Randy at Fasthouse Radio. Jason Thibodeau says good afternoon at Pete McDevitt Show. Rock Raccoon Fan 1 says howdy Pete. Sonic says how goes it? Pete McDevitt Show says hello at Jason Thibodeau. Mary the Move says welcome in at Pete McDevitt Show. Good to see ya. Pete McDevitt Show says hello at Mary the Move. Balaban Channel, welcome in, welcome back. Balaban Channel, haven't seen you in a while. Balaban Channel says hi there, my friend. How are you doing today? I'm wonderful. Balaban Channel. We're now in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom. you can see it appears that the Astro Orbiter construction, the rehab, has completed directly down below. Used to be a construction crane here. However, it has disappeared. It has vanished. Maybe it went into outer space. Who knows? But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to smash that like button as well. Pete McDevitt Show says, hello, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Randy says, welcome back, Balabon. A Bounce and Journey. April says, hi, Pete McDevitt. Bounce and Journey says, hi, Jason Thibodeau. Balabon Channel says, hi, Pete, my friend. How are you doing today, Pete at McDevitt Show? Bro! A Bounce and Journey. LOL, Fast West Radio. Yeah, isn't Fast West Radio just always on fire, April? Balabon Channel says, hi, Randy, my friend. How are you doing today at Randy, my friend? Pete McDevitt Show says, hello, at A Bounce and Journey. Pete McDevitt Show says, hello, at Balabon Channel. Fast West Radio says, good job at Mary the Move. Zeep 180 says, Randy says, copy. Got it now, Mary. Balabon Channel, enjoy the show, everyone. Mary the Move says, LOL. No worries. The brutal mod you have to watch out for is really pew, pew, no mercy. Mary on the move. Randy says, haha, Mary. Jason Thibodeau says, hello, April. Bounce and Journey. Balabon Channel says, hi, Pete, my friend. How's your day going for you at Pete McDevitt Show? Bro, what's new with you? Sonic says, hi, at Balabon Channel. Nader says, 3. Sonic says, hi, Nader. Fast West Radio says, Mod Mary struck fast and hit hard. That timeout like a ninja with Mickey ears. She said, no mercy. Cobra Kai style. One wrong move and poof, you're in the timeout dojo. Like and subscribe. Look at Fast West Radio go. Wow, oh boy, oh boy. Let's do it justice. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Hey, we just joined the queue here at, of course, the People Mover in Tomorrowland. And cycling overhead is the People Mover trains. However, I don't see one cycling at the moment. I don't know where they are. They're cycling off in the distance. Oh, here it is. That's just coming from the station now, from the Rocket Tower Plaza station. What's this? So in just a few moments, we're going to head up to the upper level. Where these stairs go, they go up, but as it turns out, there is an actual, speed ramp. Go Goodyear. We're going to gain access by following the speed ramp up to the Rocket Tower Plaza. And here's an updated look from the Astro Orbiter that appears that it's completed its rehab. However, it's just not open at the moment. I'm not quite certain the opening date. Anybody in the chat know when the Astro Orbiter will actually reopen? Did they announce it yet? I don't know. But again, let's get back to the chat because Fast West Radio is on fire as always. I'll set the subscribe banner rolling again. Fast West Radio says, Maud Mary struck fast and hit that timeout like a ninja with Mickey ears. She said, no mercy. Cobra Kai style. One wrong move and poof, you're in timeout dojo. Like and subscribe. Z.80 says, this show would be a disaster at Epcot. Oh, you think so? Randy says, that too. Nader, and Squirrel 05. Squirrel 05, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Squirrel 05. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Squirrel 05 says, come to Epcot. Oh, Squirrel 05, John with Fun to Be Free is an Epcot fan, as you might have heard. Florida Mark says, I think you're right. Zeep180 says, Marty, a bright up-and-comer in the Monstropolis comedy scene. Let me get that out again. Zeep180 says, Marty, a bright up-and-comer in the Monstropolis comedy scene. I'm adjusting some camera levels. Hold on a second. And Litty Nada, I do believe joining us for the second time today. Welcome back. Nice to see a Litty Nada. Says, hi, hello there, Litty Nada. Sonic says, so, new Disney characters, huh? Let's have a Stitch as a Transformer since I doubt that John wants Figment as a Transformer. Do I hear more cowbells? Where am I going with this? I have absolutely no clue, but please like, subscribe to get this hedgehog back in his place. This is a Sonic. So, real quick, I'll just say that I don't think this is going to happen. Stitch as a Transformer, Sonic. You could always, have wishful thinking. Oh, quick update. There's construction walls over there. It'll appear as they have demolished the Cool Ship, the outdoor vending location in Tomorrowland. We could go in for a closer look, but we'll probably just see walls. More walls. Oh, and Kendrick, welcome in, welcome back. Kendrick says, hey, John. Well, hello there, Kendrick. We're currently in Tomorrowland at the moment. We can see bubbles in the area. We're in the queue for People Mover. Stay tuned for that. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
You sound like a reporter.
Oh, do I? Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Massachusetts.
Oh, really? I've been meeting a lot of people from Massachusetts.
It's
today.
our vacation week.
Oh, I see. I
I
see.
have
I
no
see.
idea. I don't go to school anymore.
Oh, I see. You're probably right.
I feel like I am.
That's my QR code there. If you'd like to jump into the live chat.
I don't want to people. I've seen their comments. That's overwhelming. This is our relaxation.
Oh, same here. Every time I go on this, all my people in the chat just love relaxing.
It is so much.
I like People Mover a lot.
It's one of the best rides.
I agree. Florida Mark says no conga at Magic Kingdom. I guess you got it, Florida Mark. Randy will say definitely no conga in the Magic Kingdom. Randy says welcome in Kendrick. Kendrick says, hey Randy. Sonic says Stitch as a Transformer? That would be a no bueno. Yeah, I don't see that happening, Sonic. Not at all. Hey, overhead you can see the People Mover sign presented by Enterprise. In just a few moments, like I said previously, there is a speed ramp that will gain access up to the upper level. And we'll head up there to, of course, load in the vehicle where we can have a bird's eye view, and you can see it now, of the People Mover trains cycling overhead. And real quick update here. Captain Mickey Mouse, are you in the chat? Captain Mickey Mouse. We were here previously, though. This was several weeks ago, maybe about, I don't know, a month ago. And Captain Mickey Mouse said, hey, they painted the actual orbiter, the gantry. Go check it out. So it appears that it's been completed. However, they have some construction walls, some poning walls down below there. I'm not quite certain what the walls are doing now, but maybe they have to remove them shortly. I see an item waving in the wind on the interior of the gantry or where the elevator is. I'm not sure what I'm seeing. Is it cables behind the actual expanded metal? Not certain. We got more bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Lots of ambiance. Let's get back to the chat though. Zeep180 says so many new Englanders. That's right, Zeep180. Zeep180 should know. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Oh, you got a Casey's Quarter shirt on. That's so cool.
Do you want me to carry it?
Hello there. Bill Jr. X Disney World fan says Carousel of Progress. Oh, you never know. Stay tuned and find out. Bill Jr. X Disney World fan. Sonic says, but I said something about him as a Transformer. Still, bad hedgehog. Bad hedgehog. No bueno, no bueno. And we'll get a quick updated look. We're just waiting patiently to gain access to the People Mover. Oh, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. And Chris says, are we going on the People Mover? Yes, Obi-Wan Chris Nobi, you're in luck today. I just stepped onto the speed ramp. Go Goodyear. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm double checking the camera battery levels. Hold on a second. You may have heard the satisfying click of blue, the NPF battery. I just essentially repositioned it on the battery plate. Blue is recharging again. For whatever reason, it stopped charging. That's just a quick update there. Sonic says, People Mover powered by Sega of America? LOL. I don't think so. I think it's Enterprise, Sonic. Potato Land. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Potato Land. I like when Potato Land's in the chat. Potato Land says, hey, y'all, suck it to me. Just suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me. Zeep180 says, go into the gym to work on my Gaston physique. Be back tomorrow. Okay, you got it, Zeep180. Thanks for joining us.
Remain seated at all times.
Let me navigate around the queue stanchions here. It looks like, or at least it appears, the station has been starved.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Hello there. Just one, please. Just one.
You go right there, sir.
Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. All right, we just gained access to our People Mover vehicle. The cast members are probably looking at me going, sit down, dude, sit down. Yeah, I'm just getting the batteries. I'm pulling Doc and Orangebird out of my rear pocket.
At all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your...
We'll come back to the chat after the People Mover comes to, a conclusion as we disembark or as we unload here at Rocket Tower Plaza. I'll jump back in the chat. In the meantime, enjoy the People Mover ambiance, or as Scooter Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise your
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Sorry for this bag.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N-1. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Steakhouse 71, anyone?
Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Miracles from molecules.
Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor Zurg.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms,
Thank you for making magic.
all right, away from the doors and remain seated.
All right, so the last time we experienced the People Mover, there was a large construction crane with walls surrounding it over in this area. But it looks like, or at least it appears, The Astro Orbiter construction, the rehab, has completed. However, I have no expectation on the opening date. As I said in previous live streams, I'm assuming that it would open by summertime. So my assumption would be very soon, probably maybe, you know, within the week or the week after, maybe, I'm hoping. But isn't this sign overhead very nice? It says, "Thanks for riding, Enterprise." Don't you love experiencing the People Mover? I certainly do. We're back in Tomorrowland. We're in the heart of Tomorrowland, if you will. Off in the distance is Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. It is a standby wait time posted of 30 minutes on the red LEDs. So we got a 30-minute standby wait time for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. That is an opportunity that we should take advantage of. However, I have something else in mind. Earlier, we were over at the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and the streamer phone that I call Iron Frank, it was heated up a little bit. So at the moment, we have a white flame on Frankenstein, or my camera rig. For anybody new to the channel, I call my camera rig Frankenstein, or Frank for short. But the streamer phone had a red flame earlier, and we were not getting out a great signal. When the streamer phone gets a little hot, the signal's not that great. So we have a white signal now, so I want to head back to Fantasyland, and let's double check the actual standby wait time for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6 have not had the opportunity to experience Seven Dwarfs Mine Train live yet. And a lot of people in the chat might be going, "Hey, we got bubbles, 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 bubbles in the area, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles." But a lot of people in the chat might be going, "John, there's a lot of concrete and steel mesh in there." And I'm gonna say, we haven't done it. We should try it at the very least, at least once. You know, another good option that we can come back to that we haven't experienced yet either is the Tomorrowland Speedway. But the Tomorrowland Speedway looks like it has a higher than average wait time for whatever reason right now. The attendance at the Magic Kingdom today is not that bad at all. But for whatever reason, Tomorrowland Speedway looks like it's got a longer line than average over there. Hey, in the meantime, let's pass through Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. And we're just going to soak up some more air conditioning to cool down the streamer phone. So just in case we have the opportunity to experience the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, because we'll be standing outside for a bit. It's a little on the warmer side today, but I'd say it's more humid than hot right now. It's more tingly than hot, like in Dumb and Dumber. But here, let me do this. Let's get back to the chat, because this has caught my eye. Let's get the subscribe banner rolling. Fastest Radio says, breaking. John flashed his QR code at Disney guest, said it was too overwhelming and fled like Goofy in a ghost house. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for more magic. Isn't that interesting, Fastest Radio? Again, Fastest Radio says, breaking. John flashed his QR code at Disney guest, said it was too overwhelming and fled like Goofy in a ghost house. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for more magic. Yeah, isn't that interesting, Fastest Radio? Hey, while we're here, briefly enjoy Sunny Eclipse. We're not going to stay too long. Like I said, we're just soaking up some AC for just a moment, and we're going to head back outside. I'm going to use the small of my back to push the door open behind me, and so we'll magically walk out backwards, if you will. So hopefully that didn't make you too dizzy there. We're back in Fantasyland now. We're going to head towards the Mad Tea Party. We're going to go, of course, rocket past that. We're going to head over to at least to check out the actual standby wait time sign for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So hopefully, keep your fingers crossed, it won't be too long. We saw before it was a 60-minute wait, and it had a large exterior queue. So let's go double check now. But Randy back in the chat says, awesome, Zeep. I have a Thor body, aka the one where he was eating the pizza and sitting in the sofa. Randy, that makes me chuckle because I enjoyed that movie, especially that part. Florida Mark says, hey, at Potato Land. Randy says, Potato Land. Oh, and Mary on the Move back in the chat. What is Mary on the Move going to say? Let's see here. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get that rolling. Mary the Move says, hey explorers and ninja watchers, don't forget to drop a like while joining John and Frankie Boy on the People Mover. 17 likes to 100. Let's do this. Oh, Mary the Move. Well, let's do an all call. Just like Buzz Lightyear calling all space rangers, John with Fun to Be Free calling all explorers, calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live right now, and if you haven't done so, Mary the Move is requesting that you drop a like. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, you need everybody viewing us live who hasn't done so yet to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you. Because Mary the Move says, hey explorers and ninja watchers. Hello there. Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Here, do you have your phone with you?
God, where's your phone? She was going by.
Hello there. Where are you guys from?
Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, we have lots of people in the chat from Pennsylvania.
What's up,
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live every day, 2 p.m. Hit the yellow button there.
Welcome to the bingo.
Thank you. Oh, there you go. I just subscribed.
Oh, well, thank you. Is this your first time here?
No.
Oh, you've been here?
Oh, can I subscribe?
We come here every year.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Nice yo, you too.
Have a good stay.
You guys are going the wrong way. This way.
All right. Again, Mary the Move says, hey, explorers and ninja watchers, don't forget to drop a like while joining John and Frankie Boy on the People Mover. 17 likes to 100. Let's do this. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
How you doing today?
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Oh, local.
Yeah.
Have a good. All right, we just joined the queue here at 7 Dwarfs Mine Train. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. So let's see. Let's show you what we're dealing with over here. We have Snow White's cottage off in the distance. That's near the exit area, if you will. So this line, I imagine, is about a 60-minute wait right now. 60-minute wait. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Zeep180 says Rando, and Potato Land says you're gonna love this. I met a guy named Obi-Wan, real name. Really, Potato Land? So that's spelled O-B-I, and of course Wan. J-U-A-N. So that's cool. If that's cool, that's cool, Potato Land. So again, Potato Land says you're gonna love this. I met a guy named Obi-Wan, real name. I'm just checking the camera levels. Hold on, and the battery levels. Let's double check here. We're not charging at the moment. It's a little concerning. You may have heard the satisfying click of the NPF battery, of course, clicking into the battery plate. We're charging now. I gotta constantly keep these cameras charged, as I always say. Fastest Radio says, don't forget the BGM, John. Yeah, that's right. I'm not certain what we're talking about, but I think, or I believe you're talking about, of course, in Tomorrowland, the BGM of Miracles from Molecules. That's my guess about Fast Pass Radio was saying there. And real quick, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. If you're new to the channel, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does end, go check out fastpassradio.com. That's where you could stream free Disney Parks music over the interwebs. So again, shout out to fastpassradio.com. You can actually stream free Disney Parks music. But Sonic in the chat says, I really am loving this because there's no hiccup on your streams any longer. Well, maybe just a little, but it doesn't seem to bug me anymore. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. As you're aware, we have the 3 carriers. So in the US, we have the AT&T, the Verizon, and the T-Mobile. That's all the carriers they have to offer. So I can't do any better, Sonic. This is all we got to deal with, all we got to work with. And of course, we have the in-park or Disney Wi-Fi as well. So once the Wi-Fi kicks in, like right now, it came on just that moment and then it kicked off. So it just detected it. Brady says, ha ha ha, Potato Land. Data says, is that a reference to the old If He Had Wings attraction? Miracles from Molecules? Miracles from Molecules is actually from Disneyland. Adventure Through Inner Space from 1967, the Sherman Brothers song. 67, all the way up until, let me think, when did it close here? 86, right? So 67 through 86. Adventures Through Inner Space at Disneyland. But yeah, Nader, If You Had Wings was an attraction where Buzz Lightyear, so let me try to point the camera. So you can't see it obviously right now, but I'm showing you Tomorrowland Tomorrowland, if you will. In that direction, Tomorrowland, where Buzz Lightyear is currently, used to be the if you had wings, had wings, had wings. So yeah, later. So I'm not positive what you're referring to, but I think you're talking about Miracles from Molecules versus If You Had Wings. That'd be my best guess. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Hey, and while I'm here, let me just show you the marquee entrance for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I can't really see it on camera, but it's 65 minutes. It's posted right over here. You won't be able to see it properly.
To be on the floor for me, please, on the ground.
So 65 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train at the moment.
I try. That's not though. That's not
I'm very confused if you hear the BGM Fast Pass Radio. Potato Land says BGM equals Beverly Guzzler's member. Oh, did you get your card, Potato Land? You're now a card carrier for the Beverly Guzzler's member? Oh, and Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, what's the password? New England clam chowder. Is that the red or the white? I can never remember that. The white. Oh, Ryan Wesley, I think what you're talking about because we met somebody from New England, from Massachusetts in the People Mover queue. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Isaac.
It's always chaos here, huh?
It is. It's a busy, busy ride. It's fine. It's fine.
Let's go back to Ryan Wesley's chat from Ace Ventura. Yeah, that's awesome, Ryan Wesley. I love that part too. Ryan Wesley again says, what's the password? New England clam chowder. Is that the red or the white? I can never remember that. The white. I love it. Do not go in there. Woo! Reddy says, haha, Potato Line. Reddy says, hey, Ryan. Oh, the chat's rolling, jumping. Where are we in the chat? I think I found it though. Florida Mark says, If You Had Wings was sponsored by Eastern Airlines. You nailed it, Florida Mark. Do you remember experiencing that attraction, Florida Mark? Because it was such a neat little attraction. But again, Florida Mark saying, If You Had Wings was sponsored by Eastern Airlines. I've shared this before, Florida Mark, but John with Fun to Be Free actually made a YouTube short on If You Had Wings. And it's not the attraction, but the actual chicken wings that used to be served at the Rocket Tower Plaza. Ryan Wesley says, hi friends. Fast Pass Radio says, LOL, Potato Land. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Ryan Wesley. Oh, and Ghost Host. I believe Ghost Host has been to the channel before, but welcome back to the channel. Ghost Host says, hi everyone. Well, hello there, Ghost Host. We're in the queue, of course. There's a fan blowing on me. You can see the fan now. That's my biggest fan, and probably that one too. But no, it was blowing on the microphone, so I tried to get out of it there. But Ghost Host again says, hi everyone. Well, welcome back, Ghost Host. Sonic says hi at Ghost Host. Fastest Radio says hello, Ghost Host. Ghost Host says hi at Sonic at Fastest Radio. Sonic says, how are you? And we're still in the fan. Maybe I'll pipe down because I don't know what's coming across on the audio. Let me get out of the fan first.
Everybody's been right today.
All right, I'm trying to get out of the fan, of the wind noise. I'm not certain what's coming across, but I think we're safe now. Oh, and Randy back in the chat. Let's do this. Let's do it, Randy. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, we're this close to hitting 100 likes. Let's make some magic happen. Show your support by hitting that like button on the way in. It's easier than scoring a seat on the People Mover. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Hello there. Nice to see you. Where are you from? A little shy, I know. It's very scary, huh? But real quick, see the cables here? I call that Squidward. Do you know who Squidward is? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Have a great time, though. I'll probably see you up here when we go ride together. I can't wait. I like this thing. Have you guys been on this? Oh, yeah. Okay, so you know, yeah. get back to Randy's chat. So Randy, you're right. We're close. Randy says, we're this close to hitting 100 likes. Let's make some magic happen. Show your support by hitting that like button on the way in. It's easier than scoring a seat on the People Mover. And totally free, just like smiles on Main Street. Subscribes are appreciated and likes are free. The chat's rolling, where are we? So go ahead, give that button a little pixie dusted push. Awesome. We gotta do that again, because that's pretty good, Randy. Randy says, we're this close to hitting 100 likes. Let's make some magic happen. Show your support by hitting that button on the way in. It's easier than scoring a seat on the People Mover, and totally free, just like smiles on Main Street. Subscribes are appreciated and likes are free. So go ahead, give that button a little pixie dusted push. Nailed it, Randy. That was good too. Well done, Randy. You always outdo yourself. You and Fast Pass Radio. Wow, so good. And of course, we're going to do calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3 and we'll end with number 1. If you haven't done so, I need everybody viewing us live right now to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. If you've just joined us, we're currently here at the Magic Kingdom. We're in the queue for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. You can see a vehicle cycling, a train now, off in the distance. So stay tuned for that. It's a little humid here today. Current update in the battery levels, everybody. 60% left on the streamer phone. And Blue, you're my boy Blue, my NPF battery. It appears that it's been depleted, but I'm double checking. I'm getting just the last bit of juice out of it right now. So I'm gonna have to change it out. So give me a second here. I'll come back to the chat in a moment. But in the meantime, I'll give you an update what's going on. I'm pulling out Bird from my pocket, my rear pocket. I'm actually unplugging the USB-C cable. But Orange Bird is a little toasty right now because I was charging it from dock, another battery in my pocket. So what I'm going to do is take the Blue battery off, or You're My Boy Blue, and I'm going to put it in my pocket, opposite pocket of course. And then I have to shuffle, take out Orange Bird again because I only have one available hand. Put Orange Bird on the battery plate, and in just a moment you're going to hear the satisfying click. There you go, click. Or I'll do it again so you could actually hear it better. There, click. Now we're charging with a fresh battery. But let's get back to the chat. Troy McDonald says, hello from Maine. Happy June 2nd and Pride Month. Go Disney. Thank you for being here, Troy McDonald. I hope you're going to enjoy this Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I certainly will. And my camera rig, Frank, old Frankie boy, I think is going to enjoy it as well. Randy says, welcome in, Ghost Host. Randy says, welcome in, Troy. Ghost Host says, hey, at Randy. Randy says, I could do some Steakhouse 71 right now, about now. Yeah, Randy, so you got my comment. I was thinking about you, dude, when we were on the People Mover, but I'm sure that's why you're making the comment. Hey, there's a train cycle again. Squirrel. But yes, I could use some Steakhouse 71, Randy. Some burger action, some hamburger action. It sure is a good burger over there, Randy. But I don't need to tell you that twice. Randy says, I'll take the smash burger. If you insist, Randy. Sonic says, thanks for writing Sega of America, just joshing you, John. Well, thank you for being here, Sonic. I always enjoy when you're here, Sonic. Sonic, there it is. Oh, I missed it. I neglected, but Sonic says LOL on the next chat statement. Yeah, I thought, where's the LOL, Sonic? Alex J, welcome in, welcome back. Alex J says, hey everyone, joining you from a chilly UK. Oh, always nice to have Alex J in the chat. But Alex J, it's a little humid here. It's a little on the warm side today. It's a little overcast. So it's kind of like, you out there in the UK, probably overcast for you. Betty says, you need a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, senor. Yeah, I should have got one while I was at the Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe. But I wanted to get over here to, of course, the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Stay tuned for that. So you can see Snow White's cottage and off in the distance, I should say. So real quick, everybody joining us live, I have no experience live streaming this attraction. This is my first opportunity to come over here and live stream. It seems like every time I walk past, the line's all either like 80 minutes, 85 minutes, so that's why we didn't really have the good opportunity previously. In addition, when the sun's out, this queue is brutal because it's all outdoors, and it's no bueno on the streamer phone. Right now, quick update, the streamer phone has a white flame, so it goes from white to yellow to red. When we get into the yellow to red, that's when we get the poor reception signals that pop up. So right now we're white, so we're completely fine to be outside. The sun's not blaring. It's a good opportunity for us to experience, of course, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. But let's jump back in the chat. Randy says, welcome back, Alex. Oh, and Makoto, I hope I pronounced that correctly, M-A-K-O-T-O. I do believe Makoto is joining us from Japan, and I believe Makoto has been here before. Oh, welcome back. Makoto says, hello. Makoto, do you go to Tokyo Disney Seas? Because I would love to get over there one day to Tokyo Disney Seas. Absolutely. Alex J says that, Randy, oh, the color blue suits you. Oh yeah, Alex J is observant. Randy's wearing his blue leisure suit. Let me say that again because that didn't come out very good. Blue leisure suit. Is that like leisure suit Randy? Or is it leisure suit Larry? Randy says, welcome in, Makoto. Randy says, thank you, Alex, taking it to get hemmed tomorrow. Ha ha ha. Randy. Oh boy, Randy's got it full roll in the show here. Says blue suit. That's crazy. Oh, same wavelength, I guess. I didn't pre-read that, Randy, FYI, as I always say. Alex J says hi, or at Randy with a big smiley face. Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Mama Duck, hey, we're in the queue for, of course, the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. This is going to be our first opportunity, Mama Duck, to experience this attraction. I'm not quite certain what's going to happen because, you know, there's an interior mountain and it's covered in all sides by, of course, you know, concrete, mesh, steel. So I'm not quite certain what the, you know, the reception's going to be. But as you're aware, at this moment, I have 4 pipes of reception. So we have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and even Wi-Fi connected right now. So we'll see what type of signal we get on the interior of the attraction, interior of the load area of the station as well. So I'm really anxious to see, and I'm sure Randy is too. I'm not sure what's going to happen here because that's, you know, more of my biggest fans. Let me try to turn this way, if you will. Maybe I'll down because it's really loud in person.
Piedra, papel, lo que quieras.
O de nuevo, explíquenme.
De nuevo, mejor, de nuevo.
De nuevo. Porque nadie estaba. Pero nosotros entramos y iban a la mitad ustedes. Ahora fue de nuevo.
No escuchó nada.
Pero nomás explíquenme.
El que pierde va a comprar 12 bolitas.
Okay, I think I positioned myself, I'm just, you know, I'm inching over to my left, trying to get out of the fan noise, but I think I positioned just right so you can hear me. Randy says, thank you, Alex, for taking it to get him tomorrow. Ha ha ha, got that. And Alex just says that, Randy with a smiley face. Mama Duck says, stopping by to say hi and smash that like button. Thank you, Mama Duck. Again, Mama Duck says, stopping by to say hi and smash that like button. Randy says, thank you, Alex, taking it. Oh, yeah, the chat keeps jumping. Hold on, where are we? Randy says, Mama Duck, quack, quack. Florida Mark says, hi at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi at Florida Mark. Mary the Move says, 7 likes to 100. Let's go. All right. Mary the Move says 7 more likes to 100. So let me pop up the subscribe banner again. We'll get that rolling. Calling all explorers, calling all explorers. John Want Fun to Be Free needs everybody's help. That's if you're viewing us live. If you haven't done so yet, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you. Mary the Move. Again, Mary the Move says 7 likes to 100. Let's go. So we have a goal of 100 likes for today. And we have some guests viewing us live. I think we have guests in the queue possibly viewing John Want Fun to Be Free live right now. Mama Duck says hi at Randy. Randy says still 60 minutes. Okay, so we're still backed up in the chat. So yes. Randy says 5 more to the halfway point. 5 more to the halfway point. And Fastest Radio says, I smashed my like button so hard I forgot it was a screen. Now I'm watching Fun to Be Free through a crack in Fantasyland. Worth it. Like and subscribe gently. Well, thank you, Fastest Radio. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it again. Fastest Radio says, I smashed my like button so hard I forgot it was a screen. Now I'm watching Fun to Be Free through a crack in Fantasyland. Worth it. Like and subscribe gently. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Oh, and Tiki Man fan. Hold on, the chat's still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Hold on, still find it. Okay, I found it now. Tiki Man fan. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always a pleasure to have Tiki Man fan in the chat. John with Fun to Be Free is always honored when Tiki Man fan shows up. Tiki Man fan says, hi, John and friends. Well, hello there, Tiki Man fan. Hey, you could probably tell, but in just a few moments, not really. But we're going to be headed into the station, the load area here, of course, for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, so stay tuned for that. Randy says, hey, Tiki Man. Tiki Man fan says, hello at Randy at Fastest Radio at Mary the Move. Momadek says, haha, so worth it at Fastest Radio. Still, we just jumped into the next zip code. Or are we in the chat? Let me repeat here. Mamadek says, haha, so worth it at Fast Fast Radio. Mamadek says, hi at Tiki Man fan. Tiki Man fan says, hi at Mamadek, at Sonic, at Ghost Host. Barry the Move says, welcome in, Tiki Man fan. Sonic says, hi at Tiki Man fan. Fast Fast Radio says, hello at Tiki Man fan. Oh, and Chris, hello there. Nice to see you. And Chris says, if I remember correctly from the article, I might be able to see new Disney characters? Yeah, on the MyDisney Experience app or the MyDisney. You got it, Chris. Fastest Radio says, haha, I'm Mama Duck. Oh, and I think I know where Randy's going with this.
There's a little bit more down here.
Randy says, smash that like button like you're on Space Ranger Spin, aiming for the high score. Every tap helps power up the mission, and unlike Zerg, we actually appreciate your support. Subscribes are stellar and likes are free, so fire away, Space Rangers. We got a fan noise, Okay, we're trying to get out of the fan, but we're back in the fan noise now, back in the wind tunnel. So let's give Randy's chat some justice. We'll start the subscribe banner rolling again, but here we are. Randy says, smash that like button like you're on Space Ranger Spin, aiming for the high score. Every tap helps power up the mission, and unlike Zerg, we actually appreciate your support. Subscribes are stellar and likes are free, so fire away, Space Rangers. Oh, the subscribe banner popped up. Maybe we had some cellular data interruption there. Hold on. Let's just do it again. Smash that like button if you're like you're on Space Ranger Spin, aiming for the high score. Every tap helps power up the mission, and unlike Zerg, we actually appreciate your support. Subscribes are stellar and likes are free, so fire away, Space Rangers. Thank you, Randy. C&M Custom Signs, welcome in and welcome back. C&M Custom Signs says ND. Randy says, welcome back, C&M. Sonic says, hi at C&M Custom Signs. C&M Custom Signs says, hey, Randy and Sonic. Tiki Man fan says, you're only 2 fans, or at least we got to see them, but we have more continuously, Tiki Man fan. So all throughout the queue, I got my biggest fans, right? Tiki Man fan says, oh, it's a duplicate, I got it. Tiki Man fan says, that's a dedication to your fans. I guess so, Tiki Man fan. Randy says, are you signing autographs for your fans? Not today, Randy. Randy says we hit 100, so we're halfway there, Explorers. Okay, so our new goal is 200. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. In just a few moments, we're going to be entering, this cottage, if you will, into the station. Stand by for that. Now we're in the fan noise again. We're in the wind tunnel. I'm trying to get out of the wind tunnel. Maybe I should come over here. I'll put the microphone in the opposite direction. And we'll get a boring view of the fence, though. That's not a good view. How about Cinderella Castle off in the distance? I'm not certain if you can hear me. It's very loud right here. I'm trying to shield the microphone from the wind, from the fan. But Sonic says, get out of the fan. What did you want to get out of him? He's your biggest fan. Sonic. Tiki Man fan says that, Randy, that's a hilarious visual in my head of that attempt. Sheldon says, where are you? Hold on, Sheldon. Let me get out of the fan noise first. So, okay, we're good here. We're good here. Sheldon says, where are you? We're in the queue for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Sheldon. So if you look ahead, we're in the queue now. So we're probably about, 15, 20 minutes in of the 65-minute wait time. So stay tuned for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Very exciting for me here. first time that we're going to do this. Tiki Man Fan says he's in Disney World at Sheldon. Tiki Man Fan says go as far to say in Magic Kingdom, nailed it. Tiki Man Fan, you're right. So yeah, Tiki Man Fan's right. We're at the Magic Kingdom in Fantasyland in the queue for, of course, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. That's right. You nailed it, Tiki Man Fan. Later says, nope, I'm on the People Mover. There's an announcement near the beginning after Auroch 5 introduces themselves that says, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers. That was my reference. Oh, got it, Nader. Got it, Nader. Now I see what you're saying. If you had wings, had wings, had wings. Got it. Sheldon, across from Pooh? Yeah, you nailed it, Sheldon. Here, I'll pen back. So yeah, you can see that's the queue entrance for Winnie the Pooh. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. The character meet and greets up there. On the other side of this boring fence, how boring is that? That's a bad view. Poor view. This is a better view.
Was it you?
Sonic says, hi ho, it's off to work we go in a mine cave. Yes, right, Sonic. Stay tuned for this, because you've never seen this, Sonic, on Fun to Be Free. Fastest Radio says, people are freaking out. When did they get to Epic Universe? Frank the Camera looks like Frankenstein's monster, and John's the Mad Doctor bringing us it to life live. Like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Fast Radio. We gotta pop the subscribe banner up again. Hold on. I adjusted the gimbal head. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Again, Fast Radio says, people are freaking out. When did we get to Epic Universe? Frank the Camera looks like Frankenstein's monster, and John's the Mad Doctor bringing it to life live. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Fast Radio. Sheldon says, should ride it at night. Yeah, it's cool. Of course, the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is very neat at night. I agree with you, Sheldon. The chat is still rolling and jumping. Let me find where we are in the chat. It just went into hyperactive mode. Where are we? Hold on. Randy says, welcome back, Sheldon. Sheldon says, this used to be 2,000 or 20,000 leagues. You're right, Sheldon. You nailed that. It used to be the 20,000 leagues under the sea attraction here at the Magic Kingdom. We got more fan noise. Let me turn around again. Lots of fans. Lots of fans. Hello. I'll come back. I'm going to pipe down. The fan is so loud right now. I'm trying to stay out of the wind.
Brian, teniendo $5, ¿será que con esto
Looks like we should be crossing 80,000.
Okay, I think we're safe now. But yeah, Sheldon, you're right. This used to be 20,000 leagues under the sea. And Yaz Photo and Video and Flower Shop. Yaz Photo and Video and Flower Shop, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Yaz Photo and Video and Flower Shop. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Yaz Photo and Video and Flower Shop. Yaz Photo and Video and Flower Shop says, are you in the Snow White ride? Yeah, I would say it's a Snow White ride. The Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Yeah, stay tuned for that. You nailed it, Yaz Photo and Video and Flower Shop. Thank you. You got it. And welcome to the channel. Sheldon says T-Mobile. Yeah, I do have T-Mobile, Sheldon. I also have, in addition to T-Mobile, Verizon and AT&T. And we're also on Disney Wi-Fi. So 4 pipes that go to 1, if you will. Sheldon. Randy says, welcome in, Yaz. Randy says, yes, Snow White, Yaz. Randy says, yes, it needs to be a velvet leisure suit. Oh, yeah, all velvet, like, yeah, all blue velvet, circa the 1970s, Randy. Yaz Photo and Video and Flower Shop says, we see you. Oh, they're in the queue? Maybe they were waving to us way back there. Yaz Photo and Flower Shop, maybe. Welcome to the channel, Yaz Photo and Video and Flower Shop. Randy says, wave Yaz, he will see you. Tiki Man Fan says, you're a bellwether for new streaming technology. Yeah, I said it. Look it up, folks. Bellwether. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. That's awesome. Again, Tiki Man Fan says, you are a bellwether for new streaming technology. Yeah, I said it. Look it up, folks. Awesome. Tiki Man Fan also says, I only use that word in the past for Josh at Resort TV 1. You've earned it. Oh, Tiki Man Fan, that is a compliment and a half. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to say that again. Let me get out of the fan noise first. I think I'm out of the wind tunnel. Hold on, let me take one more step and try to get in between 2 sets or double sets of fans. I'm right in the middle. Tiki Man Fan said, I've only used that word in the past for Josh at Resort TV 1. You've earned it. Well, thank you, Tiki Man Fan. I appreciate that very much. Very much. And Fast Radio in the chat says, hi, I'm Troy McDonald. You may remember me from such live streams as Fun to Be Free and Pixie Dust Panic. Wait, or is that Troy McClure? Either way, welcome to the chat. Awesome, Fast Fast Radio. That's funny because as soon as you say, hi, I'm Troy, I totally thought of that too, Troy McClure. And then I thought, it's going to be Troy McDonald. Yeah, it's Troy McDonald, yeah. So again, Fast Fast Radio says, hi, I'm Troy McDonald. You may remember me from such live streams as Fun to Be Free and Pixie Dust Panic. Wait, is it Troy McClure? Either way, welcome to the chat. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Now, we're in the fan noise again. Let me try to get out of it. Let me turn this way. Hopefully that's better. I hope that's better. We're advancing in the queue still, so I'm walking backwards to try to stay out of the fan, the wind tunnel. Okay, it's loud, but I think we can do this. Oh, Vividin Paleontology Evolved. Vividin Paleontology Evolved. I do believe a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Vividin Paleontology Evolved. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Vividin Paleontology Evolved. But they say watching from inline, LOL. So somewhere in here, we have Vividin Paleontology Evolved. But again, welcome to the channel. Randy says, here we go. Randy says, John is experiencing Seven Dwarfs Mine Train for the very first time with Frankie. But the real question is, will Frankie enjoy the show or stay mining for likes the whole ride? Randy says, either way, don't be grumpy. Hit that like button, subscribe for more magic, and ring the bell so you never miss an adventure from the parks at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. That is good. Hold on. Let me come back to it after the PA announcement.
Fastest lap. Like a kitten, but for dogs.
Finish or restore all food and beverages prior to boarding. And if you are traveling in our lifeline tonight, please keep your tickets out and ready.
All right, so if you've just joined us, we're in the queue for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. And today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Extra magic added with new Disney characters. So again, today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Extra magic added with new Disney characters. So stay tuned and find out, or be kind and rewind. Once this live stream concludes, once this video is over, go check out, of course, the beginning of this video. All the new characters added. So tune in and find out. I'm just adjusting some camera levels. Hold on a second. Some battery levels, if you will. And again, I keep saying over and over again, we're in the queue for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. This is the first time that John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig that I call Frankenstein is going to experience this. Well, let's get back on track. Randy says, John is experiencing Seven Dwarfs Mine Train for the very first time with Frankie. But the real question is, will Frankie enjoy the show or stay mining for likes the whole ride? Randy says, either way, don't be grumpy. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Hold on, the chat's rolling, jumping. Where are we? Subscribe for more magic and ring the bell so you never miss an adventure from the parks at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, hey, John, I want to know, do you remember MS-DOS games? I do, Sonic, very much. I do indeed. When I was in elementary school, Sonic, MS-DOS games and Oregon Trail. Sonic says, I miss them. Yeah, they were fun, huh, Sonic? Randy says, welcome in, the Vidden. And Tiki Man Fan says, love Phil Hartman at Fast Food Radio. I agree, Tiki Man Fan. I agree with that very much. Boy, it is humid here. Humid in this queue, I'll tell you that. I don't know if we have weather or if it's just extra humid under this shelter, this cover, this cottage. It is very humid in here. But yeah, Tiki Man Fan, Phil Hartman was awesome. Randy says, sorry, Vividin. Yeah, there you go, Randy. Got it. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Park Bros back in the chat. Lawrence says, good afternoon, John and friends. How's everything? How's everyone doing? Park Bros, John with Fun to Be Free, and Frankenstein is doing great. Thank you for being here. So, Park Bros, Lawrence, so what about tomorrow? Maybe you should just lead the way, Henry. Why don't you mention what's going on tomorrow, Park Bros? Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Vividin. And yes, oh, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. It went to the next zip code. Where are we in the chat? I'm still looking. Where are we in the chat? Still looking. Still looking. Hold on. Lots of chats going on. Park Bros, we got that. Says, good afternoon, John and friends. How's everyone doing? Tikaman says, hi, Vividin. Yaz Photo and Video and Flower Shop says, it's cool to see a YouTuber in line. Oh, it's not as glamorous as you may think, Yaz Photo and Video and Flower Shop. You remember, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 is the handsome one. I'm just riding his coattails, old Frankie boy. Park Bros says, make sure to hit the like button. John is working hard to bring you a good show every day. Well, thank you, Lawrence. Thank you, Park Bros. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. We got to do that with justice. Park Bros says, make sure to hit that like button. John is working hard to bring you a good show every day. Awesome. And Corey DeLuey. Corey DeLuey, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Corey back in the chat. Corey says, hello, John and friends. Well, hello there, Corey. Where's Katie? Katie joining you and us live today, too? Randy says, he's here every day, Yaz. Fastest Radio says, Captain Carl at Tiki Man fan. Yeah, Captain Carl. Or how about the dreaded Rear Admiral? Tiki Man fan says, yes, even back to PW. Lisbeth, welcome in, welcome back. Lisbeth says, hello from Sweden, but hand waving. Randy says, welcome back, Lisbeth. Vividin. Yes, sir. Oh, one moment. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
We're from Guatemala.
Oh, Guatemala.
Yeah.
Welcome. Got it? Yep. Or not?
Let me just check.
Oh, bad data?
Yeah.
Take a photo. Take a photo. Or okay, wait one moment. Just bad data. Here we can walk. Here we'll walk. That's okay. Go ahead. Good. Chill. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, let's see. We got some interactive jewels here in the mine. We got some junior explorers. Let's get back on track. Let's go back to the chats. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Fantastic.
Where are you guys from?
Chicago.
Oh, yeah? Oh, one moment. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
England.
Oh, yeah. We have lots of people in the chat from England. I have a QR code here.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh, it's gone. No, sorry. Perfect. I'll take a picture. Thank you.
All right, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, welcome back, Lisbeth. Vivedin Paleontology Evolved says, dinosaur was hype. Yas Photo and Video and Flower Shop says, nice setup he has at Randy. Yeah, I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. It's all custom. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Right there. I have a QR code. Mom or Dad have a phone? Fun to be free.
What's your channel?
Fun to be free. Where are you from?
Ireland.
Oh, yeah? We have lots of people from the UK in the chat right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. All right, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, did the chat fall off a cliff, or is everybody trying to meet Randy at Cape Canaveral? For Randy. Either way, drop a comment before Frankie sends up a flare. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. John's live from the parks every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, and we all need you in the Mission Control Center, aka the chat. Awesome, Randy. Look at that. But again, Randy says, did the chat fall off a cliff? Or is everyone trying to meet Randy at Cape Canaveral? Either way, drop a comment before Frankie sends up a flare. Smash that like button, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. John's live from the parks every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, and we need you in Mission Control Center, aka the chat. Well done, Randy. Well done indeed. Oh, and Saturday Parks Live. Welcome in, welcome back. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Says hello, everyone. Just dropping by to say a quick hello from Scooter and I. Oh, that's so kind of you, Michelle. Welcome back. How are you? Randy says, hey, Saturday. Hold on, let me check the camera battery levels. Hold on. Checking the everything here. Checking into cash. Tiki Man Fan says, and his hilarious hosting of Grinch Christmas TNT 1994 at Fast Host Radio. Yeah, don't you love all the 90s stuff, Tiki Man Fan? Randy says that's Frankie as he calls his rig, it's custom made. Thank you, Randy. Great minds think alike. Tiki Man Fan says hello at Lisbeth. Yaz Photo and Video and Flower Shop says that Randy 2 camera looks nice. Hold on, the chat's rolling, still jumping. Where are we? And we went to Hyperactive in the chat. Still trying to find where we are. And Linda Piro, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Linda Piro, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Linda Piro. Linda Piro says hi all. Hello there. Welcome to the channel, Linda Piro. Randy says, say hi to Scooter, but yeah, you got to do it right. Just like Randy did it, or I got to do it right. Say hi to Scooter. Randy says, hello, Linda. Tiki Man Fan says, hi to you and Scooter at Saturday Parks Live. Linda Piro says, hi, Randy. Sonic says, I'll be quiet when we're in the attraction. I want to enjoy this to the fullest. Yeah, because you haven't seen it. Sonic, I sure hope that the cellular data connection holds out. So quick update, we're on 4 pipes, 4 channels right now. Hello. Yay, look. Yeah, we're live right now. The wonders of technology. Awesome. Guatemala. Ryan Wesley says 115 likes. We could pump up those numbers. Yeah, we should do. You're tech. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it. A lot of people in my chat really enjoy it. We have a big, happy chat family, as you can probably see. Good. Yeah, this is Frankenstein Mark 6. This is my custom camera rig.
That is good. That's really good.
Thank you. Everything on my channel is custom.
You make everything.
Everything. And real quick, I want to show you because this is the first time I'm going on this attraction, even though I'm in Walt Disney World every day. You can see it has AT&T, Wi-Fi, T-Mobile, and Verizon. So I have all the carriers plus the Disney Wi-Fi.
Just to make sure it doesn't go down.
Right. Yeah. But we're going to see what happens in here because I have never done it before. So we're going to see because I've stayed away on purpose.
It should be okay though, really?
Well, there's a lot of concrete and metal in here. We'll see.
You will find out. Hopefully you get the whole lot.
Exactly.
We'll watch it back.
Yeah, exactly. I can't do any better. That's all I can do.
You've got everything.
I got everything. I don't think any other live streamers are doing what I'm doing.
No, definitely not. No, you make sure that's pretty good. That's serious equipment.
Yeah, and I can also do picture-in-picture real quick. You want to see it?
Sure, go on.
You want to be on camera?
Quickly.
Okay, real quick.
Just for a sec.
So we're viewing us live up here, right? So if I hit picture-in-picture, there's a delay down here. But in a moment, you're going to see us little, and the camera's going to look forward too. So there it is.
Oh, that's good.
So I got all kinds of crazy tricks up my sleeve on my camera rig, Frankenstein.
That is pretty cool.
So we'll flip the camera.
Well, nice chocolate, John.
Yeah, as well. You as well. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Kian, sorry.
Ian?
Kian. With a C, yeah?
With a C. Kian. Got it. Thank you, sir.
Nice to meet you.
You as well. So, Joe Asia and Owen, one of your neighbors. Okay, let's get back on track. When I say back on track, here's something I should do since we're quasi near the station. So what I'm actually going to end up doing is I'm going to remove Orangebird. This is an NPF battery that I call Orangebird. Orangebird was named with the help of people in the chat I put Orange Bird in my front pocket, front right pocket that is, and then I have Blue. I'll show you on camera here. Hold on a second. I have Blue. You're my boy, Blue. I put Blue in my front left pocket, and then I'm gonna take out Doc. Hold on a second. I have to unplug the USB-C cable. I'm gonna coil it off camera. I need 2 hands to coil the cable, like a snake slither. So when I say coil, just bunched up, really. So I put that in my front right pocket. The reason for all this nonsense and shuffling and securing out cargo is I got to get ready for this attraction. So this is Doc, this big heavy NPF battery I'm going to put on the battery plate because I'm booked on cargo shorts pockets. So my left cargo shorts pockets on the side of my leg, I actually have my T-Mobile phone or Robin, and on my right cargo shorts pocket I have my Batman or Verizon phone. So I want to keep them separated from the batteries. So that's why I'm going to put this big heavy battery on the battery plate. And so Frankenstein Mark 6 just became very heavy and very awkward. Frankenstein Mark 6 now weighs the same weight as 4, that's right, 4 full cans of soda. So that's what I do to bring you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort. So 4 cans of soda. Okay, let's get back to the chat because I think we're about ready. We're not exactly ready to load or board, but I just wanted to get all set up here. We still have some queue to go, but you know, I get carried away in the chat set is. So we're going to enter the vault here. Stay tuned for that. But again, Ryan Wesley says 115 likes, we could pump up those numbers. So Ryan Wesley is saying, remember to smash that like button. Do it now because our new goal is 200 likes today. And Saturday Parks Live, Michelle says, hey Randy and Tiki Man fan. Randy says, hi ho, it's off for likes we go. With John and Frankie aboard the mine train, help him strike gold. Smash that like button like Doc on a caffeine rush. Subscribe like you're racing to the gym vault, and ring that bell so you don't miss a single sparkle. Oh, Randy, thanks for the update. He's saying the audio isn't being disrupted by the fans. Got it. Thanks, Randy. Again, let's start this over because that was pretty good, Randy. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, hi ho, it's off for likes we go. With John and Frankie aboard the main train, help them strike gold. Smash that like button like Doc on a caffeine rush. Subscribe like you're racing to the gem vault, and ring that bell so you don't miss a single sparkle. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move back in the chat says, pump up the numbers, pump it up, smash that like button, explorers. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Here, let me get a drink of water. Hold on a second. Oh no, that one doesn't work. Let's try this one. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we got it, we're good. Back on track here. So Mary in the Move again says, pump up the numbers, pump it up, smash that like button, explorers. Thank you, Mary in the Move. My hands are a little, you know, has the humidity on them, if you will, the condensation. And I touched the actual touch screen, and it feels like I'm all over the road. I'm attempting to scroll through the chat and find where we are. Hold on. Oh, I found it. Randy says, Ryan, pump it up like pump up the jam. Wait, is that strawberry jam? No, it appears to be jammed, Randy. I like that. Randy. Again, I got to do that again. Randy says, Ryan, pump it up like pump up the jam. Wait, is that strawberry jam? I love it. Trin-a-tron, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, welcome to the channel, Trin-a-tron. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Trin-a-tron. Welcome to the channel. Trin-a-tron says, Sam, are you in the queue with us? Are you in line with us, Trin-a-tron? Randy says, welcome in, Trin. Sonic says, yeah, you have weather in the west and a lot of weather in the south. Thank you for the update, Sonic. Yeah, it feels extra humid all of a sudden. Like, you already heard me say that, Sonic. Sonic says, Port St. Lucie, West Palm Beach, and all points south is just a lot of weather. Okay, so that's somewhat moderately close to us, Sonic. Thanks. Park Bro says, well, tomorrow evening I get to talk to a great guy on my podcast. He loves Disney, is a former cast member, and is live streaming from the parks every day. John from Fun to Be Free joins the Diz Pod. Oh boy, Park Bros Lawrence, thank you for that. I like it a lot, Park Bros. So again, Park Bros is saying, well, tomorrow evening I get to talk to a great guy on my podcast. He loves Disney, is a former cast member, and is live streaming from the parks every day. John from Fun to Be Free joins the DizPod. So if I remember correctly, Lawrence is, what is it, 7:05 p.m. tomorrow? So June 3rd, 7:05 p.m. on Living in Diz. That's Living in D-I-Z, Living in Diz. Hello, nice to see you. Oh, and Fast West Radio. Fast West Radio says, let's smash that like button like it owes us churros. We've got 147 watching and 116 likes. We can hit 200. I believe you, like Disney, believes in $8 pretzels. Fast West Radio. I think we could do that. Fastest Radio says, let's smash that like button like it owes us churros. We've got 147 watches and 116 likes. We can hit 200. I believe in you like Disney believes in $8 pretzels. Thank you, Fast West Radio. So let's roll the subscribe banner, and we'll say it again. Fast West Radio again says, let's smash that like button like it owes us churros. We've got 147 watching and 116 likes. Can we hit 200? I believe you can, like Disney believes in $8 pretzels. Mary the Move back in the chat says, woo-hoo, looking forward to it at Park Bros. Mary the Move's looking forward to it too. Very cool, Mary the Move. Trin-a-tron says, put Sam back on his star. I'm not sure what you're saying, Trinitron, but Park Bros says, check out Living in Diz Tuesday at 7 p.m. live. John will talk tech, Disneyland, and Disney World. Get to know John in front of the camera. Thank you, Park Bros Lawrence. It's going to be my pleasure to be on your show, you and Corey's show. Thank you again. But again, Park Bros says, check out Living in Diz Tuesday at 7 p.m. live. John will talk tech, Disneyland, and Disney World. Get to know John in front of the camera. Thanks again, Lawrence, for giving me the great opportunity. Randy says, Mary, you're quick on that. Mary the Move says, no mercy, Randy. No mercy, Randy. Joey just says, John, something to me saying UK? Yeah, we met your neighbor. He's somewhere in the queue. Right up here, Joysia. Thank you for being here, Joysia. Joysia says, what a moment I have joined. Oh, you like it too, Joysia? And vlogging with Matt. Vlogging with Matt. Oh, yeah, vlogging with Matt. Welcome back. Vlogging with Matt says, nice meeting you the other day at Cosmic Rewind the other day. Yeah. You as well, Vlogging with Matt. Thank you for being here. We're currently in the queue for 7 North Mine Train, so stay tuned for that. Randy says, hey, Joysia. Joysia says, hi, all. Trinitron says something. Joysia says, hello, John. Hiya, Frank. Well, hello there, Joysia. Oh, the chat's rolling and jumping. I gotta find where we are, though. Hold on, still looking for a chat. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on you. No, we see you. Yeah. Mary the Move says, welcome back. I'm vlogging with Matt and Joysia. Joysia says, hi, Mary. Fast Radio says, I wasn't sure about that one, Mary the Move. Thanks for clearing that one up. Still rolling, still jumping. Weak reception. We have a weak reception. So we experienced weak reception there. We're in the station, in the load area. Up ahead is the train. That's the actual load area, Sonic. Joysia says, are we on a new attraction, guys? So Joysia, you've never experienced this one live. Today's the first day, first opportunity we had with weather, sun, heat, temperature. castle on there. So there you go. That's Robin. Robin is not online right now. There appears to be no T-Mobile service right now in here. None whatsoever. We're on mostly Wi-Fi at the moment, so Wi-Fi only, really. This other AT&T and Verizon is 3%, 3%, and the rest is all Wi-Fi. The only reason why we're online right now, I think, is because we're on Wi-Fi right now. This is not looking good, but we're still live. We're still live. But let's get back to the chat. Fastest Radio says hello at Joe Asia. Joe Asia says Fast Pass hi. Park Bros says the cave may give you a little issue other than you should be good. Okay, thanks for the update, Park Bros. Jaylon says hi everyone. Dominique Cunningham. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Dominique Cunningham says say hi to Sian and Caitlin in front of you. Oh yeah? Well, welcome to the channel, Dominique Cunningham. My guess is your friends are in the queue that we met with, Dominique Cunningham. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Dominique Cunningham. Jalon says I'm back. Sonic says concrete metal, but you're in wood? Well, not right now. Well, it looks like wood, but I assure you it's concrete. Heather Estes, I do believe Heather Estes is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and off in this direction is the actual load area, the station. There's the train there with the load gates. Welcome to the channel, Heather Estes. Heather Estes says, how are you doing? Jaylon says, good. Jaylon says, hi John, Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Jaylon. Sonic says the vault. Huh, okay then. Randy says, welcome in, Heather. Randy says, welcome in, Dominique. And Lois, L-O-I-S, I do believe is a new subscriber. Hello there, Lois. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Lois. Lois says, hello. Randy says, welcome in, Lois. Sonic says, now I know what the gem vault is. Jalen says, thanks, Randy. Jalen says, Lois, hi. Lois says, what is this right? Lois, it's the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train here at the Magic Kingdom. Jalen says, vault. Randy says, mine train. Fastest. The chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Yep. I'm looking. Fastest Radio says, still looking, John. Sonic says, train. There's no pre-show, John? Yeah, there's no pre-show, Sonic. Just no pre-show. This is a fun ride, though. Just lots of hypes. Well, we're still online, I guess, right now. Quick update, there's no Wi-Fi. We're just on AT&T and Verizon. T-Mobile dropped off the face of the earth in here. Oh, we're getting weak reception. Weak reception. Ready, set. Oh, hold on. We're moving. We're advancing in the queue here. I think we're back online. We're getting close, Sonic. We're getting real close here. I'm going to take out Robin again. So here's Robin. Let me see if I can refresh it and get Robin back online. Hold on. Robin Verizon is offline, T-Mobile's offline, Verizon is barely hanging in there.
1, 2, 3, single rider at number 3.
Hello there.
Board the train.
Just one, please. We got row number 3. Row number 3, single on 3. Hello there.
अच्छा आप यहाँ हो नहीं मैं साइड के पास जाऊँगा ना आप यहाँ पे आओगे मैं साइड और आप ठीक है साइड आप बाइक के साथ ठीक है
So quick update, we're only on AT&T and Verizon. Oh, Wi-Fi just popped on this second. So we probably had a weak reception there. This is really rough in here for data reception, I'll tell you that. But I guess we're still online, even though we went offline for a few moments there, I think. Sonic, you're in for a real treat. This attraction, I think, is very good for families. I'd call this a family coaster, Sonic. This is very fun. So obviously we have an unload and then the load. And we are boarding now, Sonic. We're embarking on our adventure on 7 Dwarfs Mine Train. It has a lap restraint. Hello there.
Hi.
Pulling down the lap restraint now. In just a few moments, the cast members will come and check it for us.
There we go. Push up the left part. Make sure you hold all the.
We're live on YouTube. Pull up. Long plane flight, huh?
Yeah, long flight.
Okay, we're gonna have to swap with. Do you know them?
Looks like my son and I need to swap.
Okay. Or maybe, oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
my brother.
Okay. There we go. smooth stop. Just like Accelerator at Knott's Berry Farm, Buena Park, California. Shaky at best. We got most of it out, I think. And your friends in the chat. Dominique?
Yeah.
Here, let me try to find it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you go. Dominique Cunningham, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Here, you want to go on camera?
No,
okay.
Just say hi, John.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Your party, note that this attraction only seats 2 passengers per row. Parties of an odd number will be asked to be seated next to another party of an odd number. This will ensure that every seat is filled and that your wait time is down to its absolute minimum. Please or store all food and beverages before boarding. Your wait time from the end of the line is 20 minutes, that is 70.
Okay, so I just refreshed the audio and video, just in case, but you're now looking at Snow White's cottage. I'm actually going to remove Doc. I'm going to place Doc in my rear pocket, right rear pocket, hold on. And then I'm going to dig around in my front pockets. Hold on a second, I got to find Orangebird.
It means more than half your height.
Just one moment here. I can even show you what it looks like from this vantage point with the lightning lane. Here's the lightning lane return. But here's Orangebird. We're going to put Orangebird on the battery plate. Let me adjust the gimbal head.
Daddy used to ride the station.
Feel like I'm, cleaning house, doing some housekeeping. Hold on a second. Still, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Okay, I'm digging around in my pocket still. Here we got the USB-C cable. So we're gonna hang out here for just a few more moments, that is. So I'm gonna place the cable here. Again, I only have one hand, so I'm trying to recharge Blue. Hold on. This looks awkward, I know. I assure you it's very awkward with one hand, so I have to place things, on weird places. I got friends in lonely places. And I'm trying to switch Blue. I'll show you in camera in a moment. My NPF battery Blue. So there's the port. I'll do it better. I'll let it focus. So I'm going to take the USB-C cable and gently plug it in. Now I'm going to take these items and I'm going to place it in my right rear pocket. Give me a second though. Okay, we got to get back on track though. So again, I'm charging the blue battery that I call Blue from the black battery that I call Doc. That's in my pockets. And this is all required to stay online. So again, I have to keep these 2 external cameras powered up or charged at all times to broadcast many hours. So Orangebird is on the battery plate and we're looking good. Let's get back on track. Let's get back to the chat. I have to rewind to see where we are. Okay, the last chat I could see is from Randy at 17:30 or 5:30 Eastern, so 20 minutes ago. And I think we covered a couple of these. I'm still looking here, hold on. I'm gonna fast forward in the chat because we got past a little bit of these. We got Bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Okay. Still looking, so hold on. I think we're finding. Yeah, okay. I think I found the most recent chat before we loaded on the mine train there. Sonic says, and whoa, boy, you just lost some pipes. But I think we got some of it out. Randy says, no pre-show Sonic, just an interactive queue with gems. That's right, that's right, Randy, yes. So you got that, Sonic? Joysia says, it looks cool. We'll have to definitely jump on this ride next time. Yeah, it's really fun, Joysia. It's good for the whole family. Good family coaster. Oh, while I'm doing this here, while I'm out in the area, there's a couple of views that we could see. We could actually see the train cycle from the midway, the pathway here in Fantasyland. Here, go ahead, please. Well, excuse me. Thank you. So you can see the track up ahead. There's a helix just on the other side of the rocks here. So we just experienced this portion of the track. This is right before we went back to Snow White's cottage. So it's just a moment from the big drop, you're going to see the train come around this helix, and we could go around the corner and see another train go down the big drop. Here we go. So that's that vantage point. And we'll go around the horn, as I always say. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. But we'll watch another train crest the lift hill where we saw or heard hi-ho, it's off to work we go. So I'm expecting another train to be cresting real soon here. I don't hear the audio yet.
How do you make a building?
It almost seems that there was a delay when we went to load. Yeah, oh, there we go. There's a train. We'll stay for another one. Okay, I'll just stand here awkwardly and get to the chat while we wait for the next train. Sonic says, okay, Randy, thanks. Randy says, Joasia, we started cutting coupons for the Beverly Fest, Randy. Sonic says, is the metal part in the cave? Yeah, but what metal I'm talking about, it's the structure, the steel infrastructure, Sonic. Randy says, you're good, just a little disruption. Did it really get out that good, Randy? Because I think we went offline, or at least a weak reception in there. Joysia says, oh yes, Randy, I am crafting a banner and a garland and printed some posters. Oh, Joysia. For Beverly Fest, you're saying? Here's another train. So there we go. All right, how cool is that? And Jaylon says, everyone subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Thank you, Jaylon. Again, Jaylon says, everyone subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Thanks again, Jaylon. Sonic says, give your 3 phones a nice, refreshing cup of water. That's where we need to go next. A complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Maybe a Pinocchio Village House. Randy says, we had a bit of weak reception. Even the Dwarves couldn't dig up a signal. But we're back online and gearing up to ride 7 Dwarves Mine Train. So don't be dopey. Smash that like button. Subscribe for more magical mishaps and ring the bell so you never miss a ride. Even when the Wi-Fi hits a mine shaft. Thank you, Randy. That was really good. Let's do it again. I'll start the subscribe banner rolling over. Hold on. So we can do this justice. Randy says, we had a bit of weak reception. Even the Dwarves couldn't dig up a signal. But we're back online and gearing up to ride 7 Dwarves Mine Train. So don't be dopey. Smash that like button. Subscribe for more magical mishaps and ring the bell so you never miss a ride, even when the Wi-Fi hits a mine shaft. Thank you, Randy. Well done again. Mary the Move says, first time on Mine Train if you don't know until you test live, right? But ready for some fun? Oh, so this was right before we went on it. Okay, so Randy's giving us an update. Well, probably in the queue then. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Sonic says, I am happy that the other streamers don't even dare to enter in here. Sonic, so you've never seen that attraction on any other live stream ever? Wow. Randy says, exactly, Mary. Sonic says, if you are having trouble. George says, I'm excited for this ride. I hope Frank will take us with him on this one. Oh, I think we got most of it out. Randy says, going to where no streamer has gone before, Mine Train. Randy, that's pretty good. I like that, Randy. Oh. It was a big compliment from Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan still in chat. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
We're from Harrison, Arkansas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
First time here?
Yes, it is.
Oh, you enjoying?
Yes, absolutely.
10 out of 10.
Excellent. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
Yes, I do.
We're live right now. Jump
awesome.
into the live chat.
Bet that.
We will. Thank you so much.
1 second.
Oh, can I share a message with everybody on there?
Jump into the live chat.
Oh. Are you recording?
Yeah, it's live right now.
Oh, can I speak really quick?
Please jump into the live chat.
Okay.
Got it.
Have a great time. Bye-bye.
vamos pegar um croissant. Quem quer?
And Randy says, going to where no streamer has gone before, Mine Chain. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, this is why Fun to Be Free is above the rest. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, this is why Fun to Be Free is above the rest. Georgia says, woo-hoo. Georgia says, hi, hi-ho, hi-ho. Randy says, aw. Jaylon says, hi. Fastos Radio says, like a glove. Oh, you nailed it, Fastos Radio. Oh, Randy, did you just see what Fastos Radio just said? Like a glove. Awesome, Fastos Radio. Same wavelength. Same wavelength. Georgia says, looks like an amazing ride. Georgia says, on the list now, it sure is. Sonic says, reminds me of the click game on The Price is Right with that yodeling. Oh, Sonic. Sonic says, thanks, John. And yes, 50-50 on the stream on the attraction. And he says, the exit was just like Terra Terra. Oh, no. Sonic says, but yeah, the attraction looks 100% fun. Fastos Radio says, I would say that was successful. Okay, thanks for the update, Fastos Radio. Sonic says, Fast Pass, yeah, but no other live streamers would dare go on. Sonic says, thank you, whoever. Okay. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're headed for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here. Hold on a moment. We'll come back to the chat. I feel discombobulated. The chat, every time I unpause it, it jumps into the next zip code. And I'm having a difficult time locating the chats. So stay tuned. We're here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'll be right with you as soon as I can. The cast members here look a little busy.
Three Powerades, three small Powerades.
Hello there. Nice. Oh, good. Thank you. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you. I'm sorry. I know you're so busy. Super busy. Oh, thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right. We have success. We have a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let me come back to the chat as soon as I can, but I'm going to guzzle this down. Stay hydrated, folks. Let's head back into Fantasyland and head over to maybe Liberty Square. Anyone? Stay tuned. I should. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Thank you for making the magic. I just realized this. Please remain seated and keep your hands and arms inside the boat at all times. The old Jack Wagner spiel here at Small World. So we're heading out the exit, but I thought everybody would enjoy seeing It's a Small World from this vantage point for just ever so briefly. get back on track. Let's get back to the chats. I don't know where the chats went. Hello there. Thank you. Okay. Fastest Radio saying I would say that was successful. Well, thank you. Sonic says FastPass, yeah, but no other live streamers would dare go on. Okay, we got that one. The chat is rolling so fast right now. Every time I unpause it, it jumps into the next zip code. Where are we in the chat? I'm attempting to find, but I think that a lot of chats just fell off the cliff. Again, I'm going to state that my, here, while we're here, let me come back to chat in a moment. I want to get an update. For Peter Pan's flight, I was so focused on the chat, I ignored Peter Pan's flight, the standby entrance wait time sign. So it's 50 minutes, so it's 50 minutes for Peter Pan. I adjusted the gimbal head here. So the gimbal head had a mind of its own. It was all over the place there. Hello there, nice to see you. But again, we got to get back to the chats. I feel like I'm all over the road. So again, my streamer phone chat, once it hits 99 chats, the last chat, the oldest one, it falls off a cliff and I cannot retrieve it. It gets zapped. It just disappears. It's gone. So I apologize if the chats fell off a cliff, but I'm attempting to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Sonic is saying, oh no, sorry, Fastest Radio says Sonic, I think that's why I think it was successful, only John could pull that off. Well, thank you, Fastest Radio. Sonic says, so you know what? I will boost it up to 80%. Thank you, Sonic. Fastest Radio says that's Sonic. That's why I think it was successful, only John could pull that off. Oh, see, the chat keeps rolling, jumping. Oh, Super Boomtown. Super Boomtown just jumped again. Super Boomtown, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Super Boomtown in chat. Super Boomtown says, hello friends, how's everyone doing today? Swimmingly, Super Boomtown. We just experienced, of course, the Seven Dwarfs mine train. Apparently we got some of the footage out. It's very challenging, apparently, Super Boomtown. Randy says, hey, Super. Chris says, hey, everybody, I had a lot of fun. Super Boomtown says, hey, Randy. Super Boomtown says, I've never been on the mine train. Got to do that when the weather cools off, October, November or so. Really, Super Boomtown? You've never been on it? I would highly recommend it. So much fun. Good family coaster. Chris says, maybe we'll do Magic Kingdom live stream anytime we want to. Sonic says, I don't think you could go to Tom Sawyer today. Yeah, I don't know. It might be closed. I say this all the time. Next time, Sonic, next time. Oh, no. I was headed over to the Haunted Mansion, but look at it appears to be closed, or you know, the radar dish appears to be jammed. That's too bad. This is where I was hopefully coming over to head, but here we are. Hey, let's check out Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's see if that's open. Fastest Radio says hello, Super Boomtown. Colin O'Neill, welcome to the channel. Colin O'Neill, it's nice to have you here. Amy, welcome to the channel. Nice to have you here. Super Boomtown says, hello, FastPass Radio. Super Boomtown says, I first visited Pinocchio's Village House way back in 1974 when I was a kid. Yeah, so original to the park, right? Super Boomtown? Sonic says, I guess no, something about Phil Collins was here. Greg, welcome to the channel. Chris says, oh, we'll call it Magic Kingdom Ride Marathon. That would be a great topic for next live stream. Possibly, Chris. Stay tuned and find out. Sonic says, something. Kaylee, welcome to the channel. Kaylee says hi. Sonic says hi at Kaylee. Randy says, welcome in, Kaylee. FastPass Radio. FastPass Radio says, update from Fantasyland. 153 watching and 128 likes. Let's smash that like button harder than Gaston flexing in a mirror. Let's hit 200. You could do it, Magic Crew. Thank you, FastPass Radio. We'll do that again, FastPass Radio. I'll start the subscribe banner over, and we'll take in some gorgeous views of the rivers of America. Hopefully, we won't be losing it too soon. But yeah, Sonic, I was going to say, I do see someone over there. It might still be open. Well, when I say open, they might not be bringing new guests on the rafts over to the island, but they may be taking people off the island, if you will. So again, I don't know exactly what time it closes. Does anybody know in the chat when Tom Sawyer Island actually closes, or when the last raft takes people over to the island, that is. But we got to come back to the chat with Festus Radio's last statement. Festus Radio says, update from Fantasyland. 153 watching and 128 likes. Let's smash that like button harder than Gaston flexing in a mirror. Let's hit 200. You could do it, Magic Crew. Thank you, Festus Radio. Calling all explorers, Festus Radio. We need, says, essentially, we got to get to 200 likes. So 200 likes is the goal. So we're going to do a countdown. We're just going to, oh no. Well, we're missing the hoedown. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. I'm frantic right now because we are missing an awesome show. I see Wendell jumping up and down. Jump, jump. Wendell, make it jump, jump. Yeah, so much fun.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Too bad we missed the first half, or the 3/4 of it. Let's get back to the chat though. Sonic says Super Sonic Boomtown, SSBT, LOL. Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, John, how are you? Are you hydrated and food? Magical Mike, I just got some complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, so I'm hydrated, Magical Mike. Thank you. Magical Mike, are you still in the state of Florida? Real quick, shout out to Magic Adventures. That's, of course, Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. So Magic Adventures, I dropped a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Magic Adventures. They also do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like and subscribe and support your local live streamer. Essentially, Magic Adventures. Super Boomtown says, thanks for the shout out, John. Greatly appreciated. You're the best. Oh, everybody in this chat family is pretty cool. Pretty cool. What did you say, Super Boomtown? Randy says, hey, Mike, we just got water, Mike. Thanks, Randy. Sonic says, Phil Collins? No, LOL, no. Magic Mike says, hello at Randy. And I do believe we have another new subscriber, Anthony Pratico, P-R-A-T-I-C-O. Anthony Pratico. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Anthony. Welcome to the channel. Brady says, say hi to Jen. Michael Wayne Toddy, welcome in, welcome back. Says 6 p.m.-ish. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, exactly. Michael Wayne Toddy, I think, referring to the rafts to Tom Sawyer Island. So he says maybe they close about 6 p.m.-ish. Yeah, because my thought process, it was 5:45 p.m. But I could be getting it confused with Disneyland's because that's the time that Disneyland's always closed. So thank you, Michael Wayne Toddy. Thank you for being here. Chris says, always here to help. John, my friend, it's great to have best friends wherever we visit Walt Disney World. Thank you for being here, Chris. And Super Boomtown next up in the chat. Hold on, I'm trying to navigate the pathway here. Super Boomtown says the rivers of America is such a pleasant area. Sorry to see it go. Let's hope for the best. Does Disneyland still have the river and riverboats? Yes, Super Boomtown, they do. They do indeed. Fastest Radio says yes at Super Boomtown. Hold on, let me get a good shot of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hold on a second. Daniel Garcia, welcome in, welcome back. Daniel Garcia says, it's a new month. It sure is. Last Laugh Tim, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Last Laugh Tim. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Last Laugh Tim. But Last Laugh Tim says the hoedown is so fun. I agree, Last Laugh Tim. That's a pretty good handle, Last Laugh Tim. So we're headed into, of course, I should say we are in Frontierland, but we're headed towards, I should say, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So Last Laugh Tim, you might be in luck, because hopefully the line will be short enough for Tiana's Bayou Adventure so we could join the queue. Let's see here. I'm adjusting the camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, and I'm checking the camera battery levels. So we're looking good. Looking so far so good, Randy. We have a white flame, 40% on the streamer phone, 72% on main camera, secondary camera 94%. So hello. Yep, I think we're good. Hello there. Nice to see you. Randy says, welcome in. I'm Jenna. Randy says, welcome in, Daniel. Maybe that was an autocorrect. I'm not certain. There's some steps. I'm heading down now. Hold on a second. I'll come back to the chat in a moment here. And my head's on a swivel. We got 60 minutes. That's a 60-minute or wait time. 1 hour for Tiana's Bayou Adventure for the standby. So let's join the queue. It's not blaring sun. We have a little bit of overcast. A little humid here today, but overcast. Sonic says, I just see Pirate's Lair on Tom Sawyer Island in Anaheim, California. Yeah, so real quick, Sonic, they updated it to a Pirate's Lair, if you will. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Go ahead, please.
Okay.
Jaylon says, hi, Jenna. Jenna, I do believe is a new subscriber. Thank you, Jaylon. Here, go ahead. Yeah, please. Go ahead. And I'll go back and look for Jenna. Let's see, but the chat is rolling so fast and jumping all over the place. Remember how I say sometimes when the chat gets to 99, it just rolls off a cliff? I'm not certain where we are, but every time I unpause the chat, something happens that it just jumps. It goes into the next zip code. So we've just joined the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let me double check the chat as I keep saying. Michael Wayne Toddy in the chat says, I got stuck on the island after closing a few weeks ago. I was sitting clearly wide open at the gazebo, but the suite must have missed me. They had sent a raft over to get me. Really, Michael Wayne Toddy? I think that's a rare thing these days. I could only imagine that the security cast members or possibly, you know, the ride operators, if you will, they do pretty efficient sweep. So that's an interesting story. But again, Michael Wayne Toddy, thanks for sharing. But he says, I got stuck on the island after closing a few weeks ago. I was sitting clearly wide open at the gazebo, but the sweep must have missed me. They had to send a raft over to get me. Interesting. Now, you can see the Roger E. Brogy is coming into the station here in Frontierland. Super Boomtown says, paving over the rivers of America is the equivalent to turning Augusta National into a parking lot. Yeah, Super Boomtown. Yeah, I know. It's sad to see it go. Again, I'm just going to say, why can't we just have both? Why can't we still have a river, or Rivers of America? And why can't we have a new Cars attraction? Why can't we have both? Magic Mike says, cool, Randy. Sonic says, hi, at Jenna. Hold on, the chat rolls. Every time I unpause it, I have to go back and find it. Lots of chats right now. Heavy, heavy chats. Where are we in the chat? Where are we? Hold on. Jalen says, hi, last laugh. Tim, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello. I think you're right, Jalen. Magic Mike says, yes. Last laugh. Tim says, oh, yet again. I just unpause it. It went into the next zip code, Randy. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. It's not, you know, not a bad issue to have. Lots of chats. It's just every time I unpause it, it just jumps. Where are we in the chat? You're going to hear me say this a lot. Last Laugh Tim says, yes, first time here. Looks like a fun chat. It sure is, Last Laugh Tim. This chat family, you're going to have so much fun. It's the bestest chat family on the YouTube. Florida Mark says, busy day, but back for now. Got it, Florida Mark. Yeah, you got to keep the lights on over there. And Michael, last name spelled Jabronis. Jabronis, I think. Michael Jabronis, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Michael says, MK or Magic Kingdom is always the busiest on Mondays. Everyone starts the vacation here. You nailed it, Michael. You nailed it. Randy says, is a ton of fun, Tim. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, okay. And KB24, I do believe, is another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. KB24, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. KB24 says, hi, what time is it out there right now? It is 6:16 Eastern Time. So 18:16 or 6:16 Eastern Time. KB24, welcome to the channel. Magic Mike says, I will, Randy. Fast Radio says, John's in Frontierland. Ho down in it with Dale and Horace like it's the Wild West dance-off. Boots flying, vibes high, like and subscribe before 2 sweeps into trouble. Fast Radio, that was a challenge for me with the tongue twister to get out. We'll try it again. Fast Radio says, John's in Frontierland. Ho down in with Dale and Horace like it's the Wild West dance-off. Boots flying, vibes high, like and subscribe before 2 sweeps into trouble. Thank you, Fast Radio. Jaylon says, KB24, hi. Randy says, hey, KB, it's 6:11 Eastern. Thank you, Randy. Fuller Mark says, I don't think it was on Mine Train. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Every time I unpause it, I gotta go back and find the chats. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Not a bad issue to have, folks. It's just I want to stay on track, and it's just I'm all over the road. I'm always hunting for the chats because it jumps. Literally, I'll just do it. It's like when the chat's here and new chats come in, it goes, and then these chats, that fast. And they're just rockets into outer space and they're gone. Chris says that mountain looks similar to the one at Disneyland, which is made of broccoli, if you insist, Chris. I'd say it's made of concrete and metal. No, but they do a good job theming it. I think it looks wonderful, Chris. Oh, and Garrett Gross, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Garrett Gross. Garrett Gross, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Garrett Gross. Garrett Gross says, hi, John. Love your streams and positivity. I watch them all the time while on the treadmill on rainy days. Currently training for a Chicago Marathon. You are? Garrett Gross? That's crazy. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Thank you for being here, Garrett Gross. I don't need to tell you this twice. Isn't this the most fun chat family you've ever encountered on the old YouTube? But again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. If you just joined us, we are currently in Tiana's Bayou Adventure queue. So stay tuned for this world-class attraction, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And the sign was posted at 1 hour, so we're probably about, 7-10 minutes into it. So not too bad. But we have plenty of people in the chat to keep you company. Randy says, welcome on, Garrett. Fastest Radio says, that's awesome at Garrett Gross. Yeah, isn't that crazy? You're training for a Chicago Marathon, Garrett Gross. You must be in amazing shape. Mary the Move says, wow, at Garrett Gross, welcome and best of luck with training for the marathon. I second that, Mary the Move. Garrett Gross says, thank you. I'm running and fundraising for Children's Brain Tumor Foundation, CBTF. Oh, that's amazing, Garrett Gross. Thank you for sharing. Good luck to you. Super Boomtown says, I agree with the Cars attractions and keeping the river. Thanks, John. Yeah, it's just, again, Super Boomtown. I always say this over and over again. Why can't we just have both, right? For example, like, Disney MGM Studios. Why couldn't we have a great movie ride and a Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway? The chat is continuing to jump. It continues to roll. I don't know where we are in the chat. Hold on. I'm rewinding or fast forwarding, depending on the way you want to look at it. Sonic says, let me guess, they will be draining the rivers of America in preparation of Cars? Yeah, I think they will, because they're going to, raise it, if you will, plow it. Reddy says, wow, Garrett, best of luck. Sonic says, thank you. Oh, and Matthew Gamer, welcome to the channel, Matthew Gamer. Colby, welcome to the channel, Colby. Jalen says, everyone subscribe. Thank you, Jalen. John Walker LAX, welcome to the channel. John Walker, LAX. Lion Dude 7383, welcome to the channel. Lion Dude 7383. Sonic says people are spamming the chat. Mando 183, welcome to the channel. Mando 183. Randy says no worries, Sonic. Oh yeah. So here, another example. I hit unpause and the chat went brr, 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 brr. So I gotta go back and find it. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Florida Mark says it's a great big beautiful tomorrow. That's certainly right, Florida Mark. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Sonic says, Randy, my question is why? Mary the Move says, good training for Fast West Radio and at Randy. I guess so, Mary the Move. Super Boomtown says, I did the Disney Marathon once back in 1996. It was tough, but I finished. One and done. Ha ha. Super Boomtown, you must have been in pretty good shape then. So, I'm trying to think. Hey, Super Boomtown, I don't know the answer to this. Is 1996 the first time they did the marathon? I don't know. Seems about right? Randy says, yes, it is, Mary. Sonic says, true, at Mary on the Move. Again, the chat is rolling so fast, I have to keep going back and fast forwarding or rewinding depending on where we are. And Jordan's Journals, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jordan's Journals. Jordan's Journal says, saw you streaming in line, gave you a follow. I just moved to Florida to do my content as well. Oh, really? Jordan's Journals? Awesome. Well, thank you for being here, Jordan's Journals. What kind of content do you make? Are you on the old YouTube, Jordan's Journals? Well, welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Jordan's Journals. You just found the best chat family on the YouTube. Jalen says hi, Garrett Gross. Jalen says hi, Garrett Gross. Sonic says hi, Garrett Gross. Stephen Rocky Singleton, welcome and welcome back. Says hello everyone from Wyoming. Severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, you're getting some weather out there, Stephen Rocky Singleton? And Jalen says, welcome to the channel, Garrett Gross. Randy says welcome and Stephen. Fastest Radio says hello at Stephen Rocky Singleton. Florida Mark says if you're relaxing, drinking a Beverly, doing the conga, or listening to the radio on 98.6, like and subscribe. Look at Florida Mark go. Look at that. So if you are new to the channel, John with Fun to Be Free, I had the opportunity to hang out with Florida Mark. Oh, it was a few weeks ago now. And we went over to Epcot and we experienced Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And Florida Mark and Sonic in the chat were going back and forth with radio station lingo. And then of course, talking about conga, and Randy in the chat was going, no conga, no conga. So that's what Florida Mark's referring to. But Florida Mark says, again, the chat is rolling still. Florida Mark says if you're relaxing, drinking Beverly, doing the conga, or listening to radio, 98.6, like and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Jalen says hi, Jordan's Journal. Jordan's Journal says yes, I will be on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube filming today actually. Oh, you filming in the park, Jordan's Journals? Very cool. Stephen Rocky Singleton says yes. Sonic says, is there just a little area of Wyoming at Stephen Rocky Singleton? Super Boomtown back in the chat says, I think it might have been one of the first few. It wasn't as big as it is today. It turned into a huge activity and opened the way for more of Disney running races. You nailed that, Super Boomtown. Hey, real quick, while I'm thinking about this, just real quick, Super Boomtown. What about the castle cake? I think I know where you stand on the castle cake, but I'd like to hear your opinion. Ben, I do believe Ben is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ben. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. But Ben says, I'm behind you. Oh, really? Ben, hold on. I'll look for you. Hold on. Where are you? Hello. Oh. Ben? Ben, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from? Oh, really? We meet a lot of people, and a lot of people in the chat right now from United Kingdom. Let's get back to the chat. Stephen Rocky Singleton says NOAA Weather Radio. Jalen says Ben hi. Sonic says yeah, I love me some radio stations. Oh, and here's Randy back in the chat says John and Frankie are deep in the bayou, or at least a Q for Tiana's. But the real question is, will the Q commander whip out the QR code and bam, you get to subscribe. You get to subscribe. Everybody gets to subscribe. I like where Randy's going with this. Don't miss the magic. Smash the like button like it's a beignet. Subscribe to join the parade and ring the bell so you never miss a moment from the parks. Live every day at 2 p.m. Nailed it, Randy. Look at that. Like, we got to get the subscribe banner rolling yet again. Boy, oh boy, I'm telling you, everybody in the live chat right now is making old John with Fun to Be Free work today. These live chats just keep on a-coming, keep a-coming. Chili's on a roll. Again, Randy's saying, John and Frankie are deep in the bayou, or at least a queue for Tiana's, but the real question is, will the queue commander whip out the QR code and bam, you get to subscribe, you get to subscribe, everybody gets to subscribe. Randy says, don't miss the magic. Smash that like button, like as a beignet, subscribe to join the parade, and ring the bell so you never miss a moment from the parks. Live every day at 2 p.m. Randy says, welcome in Ben. Sonic says, hi Ben. Fastest Radio says, hello at Ben. Did you see everybody welcoming you, Ben? Did you hear that? Everybody's talking to you right now in the chat. Hello there, nice to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Where are you guys from?
I'm from South Carolina, but I just moved here.
Oh, really? So now you're local. Did you get an annual pass?
No, I will be creating magic. I'm actually Jordan's Journals. So that was
That's awesome.
I was like, I don't know when I'm going to tell her that was me.
That's cool. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I'm sorry I didn't get your name. Jackson. And Jordan I met. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Jordan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Do you want to be on camera?
Sure.
Do a shout out?
Sure.
And tell everybody about your channel? Okay. So we have Jordan. And thank you for making the magic real quick.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay. So we're going to flip the camera here. And we're up here now. Hello everyone, I have Jordan's Journals. She's going to tell us about her YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram channels here in just a moment.
Yes, so hi everyone, my name is Jordan. I am the magic behind Jordan's Journals. It's a new YouTube channel I created and a TikTok page and Instagram that I created. I just want to share the fun and the magic with everyone. I have such a passion for Disney and I'm so excited to bring all of you guys into my life as I create magic myself.
All right, you're a professional. That was well done.
I appreciate
Look at that. I hope you agree. Yeah. She's good.
Thank you, I really appreciate that. That was very nice.
Are you going to do live streams?
I don't know. I'm not sure yet.
Well, let me show you what we got going on here.
Okay.
So real quick, everybody in the chat's probably going to start asking you questions. So let's fast forward and then we'll have to rewind.
Got it, okay.
So there's a delay in the chat, but let's see what they're asking.
Hi everyone.
Let's see. So just want to go back. I think we're here. So Fast West Radio says, hello at Jordan's Journals.
Hi.
So I wanted to give you an introduction what it's like to live stream.
Okay.
So can you describe what you're seeing right now in my hand?
So I am seeing is it a gimbal?
No, check this out. This is.
Oh no, it's the Osmo.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I've seen it. I've seen that as I'm looking around.
So I'm custom. Everything I do, I'm custom. You've never seen something like this before. This is what I call Frankenstein Mark 6. So what I could do is I could actually do picture-in-picture. So if I hit that scene that says PIP, in a second down here, you're going to see that we're looking forwards and backwards, and then we'll switch word in the little corner here.
Nice.
So in other words, just an idea or an example of how custom I have things set up. And then I could do custom animations. For example, I could do my custom animation subscribe banner.
Nice, okay.
So again, this is all custom. And so real fast, I wanted to say, what you're looking at is not easy. It's very complex.
It looks very complex, all the different buttons and everything. I mean, it looks interesting, but...
And my channel's different. So I do news, weather, traffic, and I bring graphics, logos, videos, and my phone screen onto the actual channel. So in my pockets, you can't see it right now, but I'm traveling with Batman and Robin. So I actually have 3 carriers. So AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. So I'm doing with something called channel bonding. So if you look carefully here, you can see essentially I have 4 pipes. And I say pipes, all the carriers plus Disney Wi-Fi. So what I'm suggesting is if you go live, a lot of people will rely on one single stream. But for example, we just experienced the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train.
Oh, we were just on that too.
Okay, so you guys probably saw me. But at any rate, the point is, when I go in structures sometimes with a single data connection, it gets really dicey. So even for me with 4 pipes, it was a very big challenge over in Seven Dwarfs Mine Train.
Yeah, okay.
So I just wanted to give you kind of some ins and outs, what you could expect. But most streamers use just the phone on a gimbal, but that provides one stream or one pipe, one cellular data connection, generally speaking, unless you have a certain app that could dual, meaning Wi-Fi and the single cellular data connection. But at any rate, The chat's still rolling. Let's double check to see what they're talking about. I'm not quite certain, but you can probably see just it keeps going. You know, you heard me in line going, it just rolls, it jumps.
I've done some lives on TikTok.
Okay.
So
oh, you know then.
I do. Yeah, the chat flies all the time. It's crazy to keep up with it, but so it's a lot of fun interacting with people from all over the world too. It's really a cool experience.
So do you enjoy it, I think, as much as I do? Because I simply love being live and the interactivity in the chat.
I love being live as well. I'm thinking keeping my phone to just like the TikTok lives and all that, but I'm wanting to get a camera, either a Canon or a Sony. I'm not sure yet. Something just since I'm starting out, I don't want like the big, you know what I mean? So something like that.
I'm gonna say go with the DJI Pocket 3. This thing is so awesome. And as I just said that, everybody in the chat's going, but John, you had trouble with it yesterday. So real quick, I just want to mention.
That's technology.
When it gets hot, and I mean hot. Yesterday, the gimbal had just started going on a mind of its own.
Like a teacup.
Oh yeah, so literally. So, but with the exception of that, as long as you can keep it relatively cool, the Pocket 3, for the money, for the quality, for the usability, for the functionality, everybody's like, just get on with the story, John. I highly recommend you go with the Pocket 3. Because it's got the good stability. I mean, look, here. Just...
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's great.
And so, as you're aware, with the phone on the gimbal, you have all that weight up top or top heavy where there's no weight on this gimbal head. So highly recommend it. But let's go back to the chat. I think I just sold you. But the only thing is, are you aware how much they are? Because they just went up in price, I heard.
I've looked. They're a bit pricey. I've looked.
Worth every penny.
But I was just going to make that comment. It's worth every penny to get like a good, nice, smooth picture, good quality, all of that. So.
Because it's the optical stabilization versus the digital. Yeah, well, let's cover the chat. Let's cover the chat because everybody in the chat's going, just get to the chats, John. Come on. Okay, we're going to cover the chat. Do you want to read it? My eyes are bad. When I hold it out, I have to hold it close to my face, but can you see it?
Yes.
Okay, let's find where we were in the chat. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay, here we go. Right there.
All right, Randy says, John, I think you're behind on the chat that you're reading yesterday, chat and chats from other channels.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Florida Mark, I remember flying to Disney for the first time from Pennsylvania when I was 14. It was only one park. Wow.
Yeah, Florida Mark.
How fun.
We have such an awesome chat family here, I'll tell you.
I can see it. Aw, thank you for saying hi, guys. Hi, everyone. Hi, Martin. Hi, J-Sonic, or just Sonic.
We call him Sonic.
Sonic, okay.
He's a big Sonic the Hedgehog fan, so he just goes by Sonic, because he's in the chat all the time. So it's just Sonic.
Sonic, okay.
Sonic is probably subscribing to you right now.
Oh, thank you, Sonic. I appreciate that.
Sonic's everywhere.
That's so sweet.
Now, since I said that, Sonic's probably like, come on, John, another one? Yeah, another one, Sonic.
I appreciate that, Sonic. Thank you very, very, very much.
You want to keep going? Or you've had enough? Because you're good at this.
Thank you.
You're really good at this.
Christopher Chavez says, yeah, John, Randy and I think you're way behind in the chat. Listen, the chat flies, you guys. The chat flies, so we could be a little bit behind. Hi there, we met a month ago during Happily Ever After. I had an Insta 360. Ooh,
oh yeah! Dream Along with Us. Yeah, I remember Dream Along with Us. Yeah, exactly.
All right, you can have your chat.
Okay. You're like, yeah, I'm done with this. Okay, we're gonna flip the camera.
No, I'm sure they want to see you too.
It was, well.
Thank you. That was fun.
Oh, you're welcome. But that's just, you already know how this works. So I just wanted to, yeah, thank you.
Thank you for all the recommendations as well.
You're welcome. But real quick, I want to mention that was $5.19, but now I heard it's like $6.99 or $7.99 or something. It's because tariffs going up, yeah. But no, I still say because a real camera, you're looking at $12.50 for a real camera for the body. Yeah. You're looking at maybe $6.50 for a good lens. So they're $2,000 and no optical stabilization unless you get a gimbal. So then you got to carry a big camera, big gimbal, and this is in your pocket. And the quality is really, I don't need to tell you twice. But we'll get back to the chats. Hold on, everybody. We're going to stand awkwardly in front of Jordan's journals until we, board on Tiana's By Adventure. So I got to keep up with the queue. Attempting to find where we were in the chat. I think I found it. Randy says, welcome in, Ben. Sonic says, hi, Ben. Cosmos Radio says, hello, Ben. Chris says, if anyone wants to sit with John while he's on Tiana's, I'll sit next to him. He's my best friend. Thank you, Chris. Super Boomtown says, the castle cake. Ah, yes. Well, it certainly was unusual, to say the least. Many brides and grooms wanted their wedding photos in front of the castle and were very disappointed. So maybe they heard it on mail order back in the day, Super Boomtown. That's an interesting one you brought up. I got to read that chat again. So that's an interesting point you just brought up. Super Boomtown says the castle cake. Ah, yes. Well, it certainly was unusual, to say the least. Many brides and grooms wanted their wedding photos in front of the castle and were very disappointed. So, Super Boomtown, were you disappointed when the castle cake popped up? Here we go. Fastest Radio says, breaking. Did John finally catch up on the chat? Sources say he's still 3 messages behind, but hey, he's winning the most entertaining delay award. Stay tuned. Thank you, Fastest Radio. But again, Fastest Radio says, breaking. Did John finally catch up on the chat? Sources say he's still 3 messages behind, but hey, he's winning the most entertaining delay award. Stay tuned. Oh, did you find my channel? Oh, yeah. Dumb question. Dumb question. I was going to segue into something because Randy calls me the Q commander, and bam, you're subscribed, because I pull out my phone and I have a QR code and just go around going bloop, 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 bloop. But I haven't been doing it. You haven't seen me do it really yet. But Ben is subscribed back there. From the UK. Super Boomtown says, I'm glad Walt Disney World went back to traditional castle. I don't think too many people missed the Pepto-Bismol castle. I think you're right, Super Boomtown. That, I think, was a giant misstep, if you ask me. That was not a good moment in history, the castle cake, I think. Fastest Radio says, hello at Jordan's Journals. Oh, we got that. Here, well, I'm going to fast forward because Jordan helped us read these chats here. And then we got up to Dream Along With Us. Welcome in, welcome back. Dream Along With Us. Yeah, I do remember Dream Along With Us in the hub in front of the castle before Happily Ever After Dream Along With Us. Thank you for being here at Dream Along With Us. Says, hi there, we met a month ago during Happily Ever After at an Insta360. I do recall. Reddy says, welcome back, Dream. Sonic says, traffic, yes. He does the traffic report on Interstate 4. Not so much Sonic, but you understand. And then Sonic says, LOL. Dream Along With Us says, I'm actually in the background. Where? In the background right now? Background now? You're here at the Magic Kingdom in Frontierland at Tiana's Bite Adventure. Dream along with us? Sonic says hi at Dream along with us. Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Debbie in the chat again. Debbie says hi to everyone in the chat. Family. Thank you, Debbie, for being here. Fastest Radio says hello at Dream along with us. Sonic says hi, Debbie. And he says, oh, boss is back. I'll be good. Hey, Debbie, Randy's been behaving. And Debbie, have you seen Randy? He's got his new blue velvet leisure suit on today. Florida Mark says hi at Dream along with us, Debbie. Chat's rolling, jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Still rolling, still jumping. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to catch up here. Dream along with us says I'm in the white hat. Okay, I'm looking for a white hat. White hat. Oh, then Dream along with us. Yeah, in his custom Dream along with us shirt and white hat. Look at his ears. Oh yeah, I know. He's saying it's alike, and he has the ears that pop off. Look at it. Pop. Oh, magnetic. Reddy says, hey Jordan. Stephen Rocky Single says, I got the money. NTP says, hello chat family. And chat's still rolling, still jumping. Oh hey, nice to see you.
How's it going?
Oh great, thank you. It's such a small world, isn't it?
Yeah, well I mean here, maybe.
Oh I know, because we come often.
Well yeah, I just come from Pensacola. So
I know
once a month for us.
Yeah, I know.
But I run into
you said like once a month, right?
Once-ish.
Yeah. So isn't it cool? It's a small world after all. I'll tell you that, folks. Hold on, where are we in the chat? I gotta keep rewinding here. I'm looking. And Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. It says, hello, chat family. Well, hello there, Auntie B. We're in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Sonic says, I see you at Dream Along with us. Oh, Sonic picked him out before. John, what fun to be free. Wow, Sonic, as always, very observant. Randy says, hey, Auntie B. Mary the Move says, we see you at Dream Along with us. Debbie says, hi, Sonic and Mark. Yukon Ron back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, I'm watching you, Frankie Wazowski, always watching. You nailed it, Yukon Ron. How else are you going to see John, what fun to be free? Sonic says, how are you, Debbie? Debbie says, hi, Randy. Mary the Move says, hi, at Debbie, with the pink hand waving. And the chat's still rolling. Here, I'll pause.
While waiting in line, we ask you to keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down the loading area, please inform the loading pass member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your visit here. Use the rest of your day.
Debbie says, hi, Sonic and Mark. Yukon Ron says, I'm watching you. Frankie Wazowski, always watching. Got that. Sonic says, how are you, Debbie? Debbie says, hi, Randy. Mary the Move says, hi, Debbie. Got that. Randy says, hi, Debbie. Randy's saying hi to Debbie. Debbie says, all good now that I came to see John. Well, thank you, Debbie. Thank you for being here. Magical Mike back in the chat. Magical Mike says, Pete McDevitt did a shout out for Jordan's Journal. Oh, boy. Did you hear that?
I heard that.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
So Pete is watching us live right now. Oh, then probably. Because Pete was in the chat earlier. Hey, Pete, if you're watching, I can't wait to... Here, I'll flip the camera, Pete. Oh, hello there, Pete. Jordan's Journal and John, what fun to be free. If you're watching, Pete, I can't wait to meet you. I believe you said Wednesday's the day, but you'll be here. You know, hopefully it'll work out. Hopefully we'll get to chit-chat, if you will. But I can't wait to meet you, Pete. Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. How cool is that?
That's awesome.
Oh, so real quick, I used to work at Disneyland. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. So I did that for 22 years.
I never got to see Electrical Parade.
Oh boy.
Oh man. I'm excited for Starlight to come because I heard it's going to be a nod to Electrical Parade.
I think it's going to be good.
I'm so excited.
And you want chaos? July 20th, what do you think it's going to be like here? Yeah, you didn't see it on camera, but Jordan's Journals just rolled her eyes.
No, my eyes got wide.
Yeah.
It's going to be packed, but I think it's going to be great.
I still going to say they're still going to limit the capacity to their benefit, but it's still going to be, everyone in the park's going to be on the route.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's going to be...
Follow the same route as Festival of Fantasy?
Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
It's going to be fun.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. Yeah. You know, a lot of people in the chat will go, John, no, Paint the Night's the best nighttime parade. And I'll go, whoa, wait. Paint the Night, John, what fun to be free, loves, don't get me wrong. But I just think that Starlight's going to be something special.
I do too.
So it's going to be like Electrical Parade and Spectral Magic in one. Plus Paint the Night tech is what I think it's going to be like.
I'm really looking forward to it.
It's going to be something good, something special, something unique. But we'll get back to the chat. But again, thank you, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, Pete McDevitt did a shout out for Jordan's Journal. God, that's so cool. Randy says, it's TikTok with John and Frankie. Thank you, Randy. And if you're new to the channel, I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. It goes by Frank or Frankie for short. Debbie says, hi, Mary. NTB says, hello, John. Well, hello there, NTB. Magical Mike says, hello at NTB. Mary in the Move says, hello at NTB. 10 likes to 150. Okay. So Mary in the Move is requesting John with Fun to be Free do an all call. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We just need 10 likes to 150. Our new goal. Mary in the Move says 10 likes to 150. So here we go. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button unless they've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Magic Mike says hello at Mary on the Move. Randy says this is awesome, Mary. It sure is. Going down the bayou. Take me all the way. Let's get back to the chat though. Where are we in the chat? Magical Mike says hello at Mary on the Move. Randy says this is awesome, Mary. NTB says wow, Mary, we can do it. We sure can. Mary on the Move says hello at Magical Mike. And Linda Piro, P-I-R-O, welcome in, welcome back. Says, that was fun. Yeah, it was so much fun, Linda. John with Fun to Be Free has so much fun. I'm going to pipe down with the PA.
Moving forward and filling in any and all of the available space in front of and around you. This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading pass members the total number of your entire group. Once again, please keep up with the party in front of you, moving forward and filling in any and all of the available space. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
I like it. I like it a lot, Randy. All right, so if you've just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Extra magic added with new Disney characters. Again, it's Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Extra magic added with new Disney characters. So, if you just joined us, tune in and find out all the details in regards to today's video topic. Once today's live stream concludes, once today's video is over, be kind and rewind. Start the video over and check out all the details. Are new characters coming? Again, as I just said, tune in and find out all the details. Also, if you're lurking, if you're ninja watching, if it's your first time here, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But let's go back to the chat. Yeah, Linda, again, so much fun. John with Fun to Be Free has so much fun live streaming here from, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort. Florida Mark says hi at Magic Mike. Magic Mike says hello, Florida Mark. Debbie says hi, Magic Mike. Dream along with us. Says you missed the part where we are behind you. Did I? Well, I got it now. Suck says, okay, just because I didn't want to disappoint Jordan's Journals, I have subscribed to her. She seems charming. Did you hear that? Here, let's go back. Do you want to read Sonic's statement?
Okay, just because I didn't want to disappoint Jordan's Journals, I have subscribed to her. Seems, aww, Sonic. You're making my heart melt.
That was your best friend.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Sonic. I appreciate it.
You'll see him. Thank you, Sonic.
Thank you, Sonic.
Auntie B says now only 8 more likes to go. All right, John with Fun to Be Free is doing another all call, calling all explorers if you're viewing us live. If you haven't done so already, we need to get to our new goal of 150 likes. So we're going to do a countdown again. We'll start with number 3. We'll get to the number 1. I need everybody to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Auntie B says now only 8 more likes to go. Thank you, Auntie B. Debbie says hi, Yukon and Auntie B. Auntie B says every time I look, we get another like. Yay! Awesome, Auntie B. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says it's fun at Magic Kingdom and it's fun to be Beverly at Club Cool. Florida Mark, John with Fun to Be Free was going to pass on the Beverly. Real quick, let's get Jordan's. You want to be on camera again for this question? Inquiring minds want to know on this one.
Okay.
Do you mind? One more time. One more time. Here we go. Don't get seasick. Okay. We have Jordan's Journals, and John with Fun to Be Free is going to ask, what is your opinion at Club Cool with the Beverly?
Listen.
On the spot.
If you're wanting a very tasty, very fresh soda, you can't go wrong with the Beverly.
Oh, yeah, wink, wink. Oh, good, that's a good way to answer it. Oh, try the Beverly. It's delicious. But John with Fun to Be Free will say, not so much.
No.
No.
Not so much.
No. We'll flip the camera. Thanks for playing. That's fun. It's fun as always. So there you go, Florida Mark. We're now trying the Beverly. Debbie says, I see it. He's so proud. Viaha Alex. Viaha Alex. I do believe Viaha Alex is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Viaha Alex. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Texas? Fun? Oh, excuse me, sir. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Sorry, excuse me.
Don't worry.
You have to listen to me this whole time.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Thank you. Where are you guys from?
Puerto Rico.
Oh, Puerto Rico, welcome.
Puerto Rico.
First time here?
First time visiting.
Are you enjoying? Are you loving it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Really, really.
Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hi.
Hello there. From Mexico?
We're from Chattanooga, Tennessee,
Oh.
but we came from, I don't have my phone, but we came from to dance. Thank you.
Fun to be free. Here, can I make it easier for you? You can scan the QR code.
Fun?
Fun, or you can just scan with your camera.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
What's your thing called?
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Yes, sir?
Right here.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
What's your favorite thing you've done so far?
I think everything.
Oh, you love it. You just love it. Okay.
Yeah, the first time, really enjoying the experience.
Yeah. It's mind-blowing how much fun it is, right?
Yeah. You go back being a child again.
Exactly. Good call. Good call. Yes. John with Fun to Be Free.
Joel.
All right, let's get back to Viaja Alex. Viaja Alex, welcome to the channel. Viaja Alex says, cheers from Curitiba, Brazil. Welcome to the channel, Viaja Alex. Mamadek says, dream along with us. Hi. Randy says, welcome in, Alex. Mamadek says, welcome at Viaja Alex. Oh, yeah, please. Yeah. Down in New Orleans. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Main entrance, we're going to head in here in just a moment. Mamadek says, welcome in, Viaja Alex. Oh, and Jordan Journal's back in the chat again. And as I said that, it jumped. I got to find it. Hold on a second. There, I found it. Jordan Journal says, thank you so much, everyone. I love the community here. Thank you for all being so welcoming. Oh, Jordan Journal. Very nice. Florida Mark says that Jordan's Journals. Yes, John is awesome. Oh, thank you, Florida Mark. It's like I pay these people. I assure you I don't.
Wow, something under the table, man.
Yeah. No, it's just so much fun. Thank you again for everybody being in the chat. It's just, again, so much fun. Every day, I have more and more fun. It just keeps outdoing itself with the fun level here. Mamadek says, welcome in, and so glad you're here at Jordan's Journals. Mamadek says, dream along with us, had those really cool magnetic ears. Yeah, they do. They sell them, Mamadek. I think it's Etsy, if I remember correctly. I hope I got that right. I hope I got that right. Dream along with us. Mamadek says, hi there, Pete. Pete's still joining us, I think. Festus Radio says, Pete changed his name to Pete David. If you know, you know. Randy says, listen to that BGM. I agree, Randy. It's so awesome. Sonic says, so yeah, at Jordan's Journals, I am a huge Sonic the Hedgehog fan. Also a DJ Sonic.
Nice, I love it.
And you didn't mention Second Life Sonic. Festus Radio says, did Randy say BGM? Look at Festus Radio. So yeah, so shout out to the Pete McDevitt Show. So if you're new to the channel, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to the Pete McDevitt Show. Also on YouTube, Pete McDevitt does live streams as well. Like and subscribe to the Pete McDevitt Show. Also, check out FastPassRadio.com for live streaming free Disney Parks music. Shout out to, of course, FastPassRadio.com. Of course, go check it out once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. We're not ending now, but, you know, once it does conclude. Check it out. Like and subscribe, of course, to Pete McDevitt Show or the Pete McDevitt Show. And of course, head over to FastPassRadio.com. I'm still looking to see where we're in the chat. Randy says, listen to that BGM, got that. Fastest Radio says, did at Randy say BGM? Nailed it, Fastest Radio. Jaylon says, Jordan's Journals, I miss you. I'm Jaylon. She says, hello, Jaylon. Mamadek says, hi at Jaylon. Jaylon, hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Where are we in the chat? I'm still looking. Man, oh man. Hyperactive mode on the chat. Jalen says, hi, Mamadek. And Sonic Sato, S-A-T-O. Sonic Sato, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Sonic Sato. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic Sato says hi. Mamadek says hi there at Sonic Sato. Jaylon says, Sonic Sato, hi. Sonic Sato says, hello. Sonic says, 10 likes to what? 150 tornadoes? LOL, I sure hope not, Sonic. Sonic says, oh. Sonic says, wow, okay, you made it. I'll thank you for the update, Sonic. So it thinks we made it to the 150, so let's get to our next goal. So calling all explorers, if you are new to the channel, if you've just joined us, our new goal for likes is 200. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing us live right now, to smash the like button unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary on the Move says another Sonic has entered the chat, Sonic. Water, water everywhere. Let's all have a drink. Mamadek says, welcome at Linda Piro. Sonic Sato says, yep. Chat's still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Still looking. Sonic says, guys, Sonic Sato is one of my friends on Discord. Oh, really, Sonic? You got the word out. Well, thank you, dude. Awesome. That is so cool, Sonic. But again, Sonic, J.A. Sonic Hedgehog says, guys, Sonic Sato is one of my friends on Discord. Very cool. And Elsa Gaytan, I do believe Elsa Gaytan has been here before, right? Right, Elsa Gaytan? Your handle name sounds very, very familiar. But welcome back, indeed, if that's true. Elsa Gaytan says, hello, everyone. Enjoying the live stream from all the way from Southern California. Well, thank you, Elsa Gaytan. I've said it here with Jordan's Journals, but John with Fun to Be Free used to work at Disneyland Resorts in Anaheim, California for 22 years. Jalen says, Elsa Gaytan, hi. Sonic says, yeah, all the Sonics will descend into this chat, LOL. Mamadek says, welcome at Elsa Gaytan. Mary the Move says, hello at Elsa Gaytan, welcome. I'm in SoCal too. Scoot Adventures, oh, Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scoot Adventures says, MK Bound. Oh, so we may have the opportunity to find Scoot Adventures. So shout out to Scoot Adventures, also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. I left a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out Scooter Adventures by clicking on the link below. Support your local live streamer, and of course, like and subscribe to Scooter Adventures. Elsa Gaytan says, hello, Jaylon, Mamadak, and Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, to all the happy Sonics, welcome. Is that like, to all who come to this happy place, welcome. Disneyland is your land. Here age relives fond memories of the past, and here youth may savor the challenge of the future. Disneyland is dedicated to the hopes, the ideals, and the hard facts. Yeah, I'm done. We're done with that. Sonic says, Club Cool is so hot. Confusing some? Combining the two temperatures. Club Cool. I guess so, Sonic. Florida Mark says, Beverly. No, thank you, Florida Mark. Randy says, have a Beverly. It's delicious. Needs to be ice cold like Mike from Magic Adventures likes it. I don't know if Magic Mike really, really enjoys the Beverly. I've seen those shorts or him live. Enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't think so very much, Randy. But again, Randy says, have a Beverly, it's delicious. Needs to be ice cold like Mike from Magic Adventures likes it. Randy says, deep in the heart of Texas.
At least somebody gets it right.
The stars at night are big and bright. Is it probably because we saw people from Texas down there, Randy? A little Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Randy? Florida Mark says, either the Beverly grew on me or it's just so hot the other day that they went down so well, LOL. Maybe your taste buds were malfunctioning, like, you know, Johnny Five from Short Circuit, Florida Mark. I can't imagine how you and Scooter Adventures likes it. I just don't understand. Randy says, Mark, it must have been hot that day. I guess so, Randy. Randy says, what part of Puerto Rico? Oh, Randy in the chat's asking, what part of Puerto Rico?
It's a town called Isabela. We have the best beaches in whole Puerto Rico, where a lot of people go to vacation. That's the part where I live.
Very cool. Thank you. So, Randy, we got that. Florida Mark says, yes, it was 96. Yeah, it was a hot day. Remember, Florida Mark? I was sitting out there by the Yorkshire County Fish Shop, where Magical Mike sent over a mobile order of fish and chips. That was fun that day. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Nice to have Sierra back in the chat. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, is Frankie going on Tiana's? Yes, you're right, Sierra. All Frankie boy is going to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So real quick, shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I left a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Like and subscribe and support your local live streamer. Thank you for being here, Sierra. Randy says, John, the rent is due for the broom closet. Oh, Randy, so you get your little custodial closet with the washout sink and the mop bucket. So the rent's due? Randy, I love it. So Randy gets his own office in the custodial closet because he's the employee of the month here on Fun to Be Free. Sonic says, yeah, I forgot Second Life, but in real life as well. Thank you, Sonic. So I hope Jordan's Journals heard that, but Sonic DJs in real life and Second Life.
That is really cool. That must be a fun job, the DJ.
Jurassic Park says, Sonic, good evening. Sonic says, I said, wow, you made it to Sonic Sato. Momodak says Jurassic Park, hi. Momodak says hi at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sonic says good evening to you at Jurassic Park. Sonic says, John, I made a PSA on my own YouTube channel for your live stream. Well, thank you, Sonic. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for being here. That chat's still rolling, jumping. It didn't jump that bad, but I think I found it. Jurassic Park says 25 days left until my Jurassic movie marathons, Sonic. Sonic Sato says, I like Disney. I concur, Sonic Sato. Anthony says 3 more likes to go to get to the big 100, John. We could do it. We could absolutely do it. Okay, calling all explorers. We only need 3 more likes according to NTB. So we'll do a countdown. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. We should pop up the subscribe button though first. Stevie, welcome in and welcome back. Stevie, always nice to have Stevie in the chat. Stevie says, hi John, sorry to be late, but I'm just getting back from a Beverly Holics Anonymous meeting. Oh, Stevie. Oh, that's funny. So yeah, you can't get enough of the stuff just like Florida Mark and Scoot Adventures too, Stevie? Thank you for being here, Stevie. I like it when you're in the chat. Florida Mark says, Yorkshire was very good. Yeah, I agree. It was so much fun with that day, Florida Mark. Let me double check the camera battery levels. The streamer phone's on 25%, and Orangebird I think is being depleted. So I'm going to take it off the battery plate, and I'm going to dig around in my pockets. Hold on a second. I'm disconnecting the USB-C cable from dock and Blue. So there's the cable. I'm going to put it in my pocket, and then I'm going to shuffle Blue. You're my boy, Blue, from my rear pocket to my front pocket, and then hello there. Just one, please. Thank you for making the magic. So here's dock for this is heavy dock. So I'm going to put dock on the battery plate right now. You're going to hear the satisfying click. There you go. So now we're charging. So quick update for everybody. We have a white flame. That's good on the streamer phone. 25% on the streamer phone. And then main camera 34% and secondary camera 52%. So the battery levels are starting to deplete. But we're charging now. Orangebird was not charging as efficiently, if you will, as dock. Mary the Move says, LOL at Stevie, welcome back. Hold on, the chat just rolled, it just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Momodak says, welcome back to Stevie. Yuhan Run says, I hear that is for quitters, Stevie. Randy says, ask him if that is where they sell the ACAUPERAS, pronounced Acapurejas. Okay, I'm going to do my best, Randy. Joel, right? Sorry. Sorry. Randy's asking, ask him if that's where they sell the Acapureas.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Okay, see, I'm from Southern California.
Yes.
So my accent's probably nowhere near as good as yours and Randy's. But yes, we got a yes, Randy. There you go.
Maybe he's from Puerto Rico and I don't know.
Oh, Randy.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the surf. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
All right, let's get back to the chat though. Stevie says, hey Mary. Oh, and as I'm paused it just jumped, but I found it very quickly. Stevie says, hi Mama. Stevie says, I'm merely trying Yukon. Yukon Ron says, haha. Sonic says, cool at Jurassic Park and Sonic Sato. Yukon Ron says, best of luck. NTB says, wow, I mean the big 150, like only 2 more likes to go. Thank you, NTB. Again, John with Fun to Be Free. Calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We just need 2 more likes to the 150 goal according to NTB. So we're going to do another countdown. We'll start at number 3 and with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button, of course, unless you've already done so. And of course, if you're viewing live. So here we go. And 3, 2, 1, smash that like button because NTB says only 2 more likes to go to our goal of 150 likes. Thank you, NTB. Stevie says, thanks, Yukon. Takes commitment. Stevie says, 1 more like. Thank you, Stevie. So, calling all explorers, Stevie says we just need 1 more like. 1 more like to our goal of 150 likes today. Do it now. Let's go. Smash that like button. Sonic says, Tiana, Tiana, Tiana Chance. Randy says, there you go, senor. Yeah. Randy says, we are approaching the dead zone spot, but it should be good with the third carrier, right? Yeah, Randy, I think you saw it yesterday, I think. So we got the weak reception logo up here, but the signal still got out. So Verizon, the AT&T T-Mobile, they're online right now. And Stevie says 150 achieved. Well, thank you, Stevie. Thanks for the update. We're getting blasted by cold air, which is very refreshing. But as it turns out, the streamer phone right now is showing 20%. 20% on the streamer phone. Now it just went to 25, so it gets a little flaky, like I say, when it gets to a certain level. But here's the spot. NTB says, yay, we did it. 150 likes. Well, thank you, NTB. Thank you for the update. And Jose Nava, I do believe Jose Nava is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jose Nava. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jose Nava says, hi, hello. Welcome to the channel, Jose Nava. Florida Mark says, my bucket list is still Rise, Smuggler's Run, Runaway Railway, Tiana's, and Mine Train. Yeah, you could do that in a weekend, Florida Mark. Randy says, welcome in, Jose. Sonic says, when John said that, I was singing in my head, we are the champions, my friends. Well done, Sonic. Look at you. I do that all the time in my head too, Sonic. I gotta say that again. Sonic's saying, when John said that, I was singing in my head, we are the champions, my friends. Stevie says, nice list, Florida Mark. Oh, real quick update. T-Mobile just went offline, but it came back, Randy. So we have 3 carriers online right now. Just a few moments, we are going to be grouped into our respective row for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Will we get the front? Will we get the back? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. Maybe we should go in the back this time. Maybe. We'll see what happens here, because we were in the front yesterday and we got wet. Old Frankie boy got really wet. So if you're new to the channel, I call my camera rig Frankenstein, or Frank, or Frankie boy. Stevie says, hi, Jose. Jose Nava says, yes, I'm new here. Oh, Jose, you've just joined the most fun chat family on all the YouTube land. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Jose Nava. It's an amazing experience. John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys this attraction. You can see the log cycle now. The excitement is palpable. Mary the Move says, welcome at Jose Nava. Don't matter what's this? Oh, I think I messed up the lyrics. Don't matter what you look like. Hello, there's just one, please.
What is it? Anywhere specific?
Preferably the rear, the back.
Okay, right here, number 8.
8. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic.
Actually, we'll go right down this way to Jack.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. All right. So this is not our log. That's not our log. That's still not our log. It looks like our ship has come in, or as John Candy said in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Randy says, you won't be disappointed, Jose. This is the bestest channel on YouTube. Well, thank you, Randy. So let's get a shot of this log disembarking, Sonic. Wesley says, going down the bayou. That's right, Ryan Wesley. Welcome in, welcome back. Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back. Says, howdy, all y'all, even though Nevada Smith was here earlier. Ryan Wesley says, going down the bayou. That's right, Ryan Wesley. Here's a better shot. So our log is coming into town here. You're in luck because we're going to experience this Tiana's Bayou Adventure, this world-class attraction together. Here is our log, our seat, our row. Row number 4 in this case. Row number 4. Dream along with us is in the log behind us. Dream along with us. Okay, gotta pull down the lap bar. Okay, here we go. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark.
The party's about to begin! to your big, old, beautiful self.
disembark from this world-class attraction. Let's go see if we can see our ride photo. Stay tuned for that. In the meantime, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Sonic, are you paying attention? Here's your service animal kennel again, Sonic. There's the kennel. In just a few moments, hopefully, we're going to see John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie boy in the Disney Photo Pass actual photo. Well, let's see what we can find. I have no idea, no concept where it could be. So let's see here. I said let's see here probably too many times. I'm looking. Oh, I think this is us right here. There we go. John with Fun to Be Free in Frankenstein Mark 6 there. There we go. So pulling back, let's head out the exit. You can get a quick look at the courtyard here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. The queue, the exterior queue. But we'll get back to the chat here. I think we already said this when we're in the load area, but Ryan West says, going down the bayou. Nevada Smith says, howdy all y'all. Ryan West says, going down the bayou. Florida Mark says, you're right, Randy. Randy says, I'm back. Don't need splashback. Keep Frankie Drag. Nailed it, Randy. Sonic says, yes, I concur with Randy. Jalen says, the list was Rock and Roller Coaster and Star Wars. Sonic says, I agree with him, I mean. Sonic says, wrong choice of words there. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Ryan. J Sonic, or Sonic says, disembark, barking. Mary the Moose says, are we calling it after Tiana's, Randy? Ryan West says, howdy, howdy. Mary the Moose says, gotta check the John levels. Let's check the John levels in a moment. Let me get us some cup of water and I'll let you know. But real quick, here's an update. This is Frankenstein Mark 6. And yes, I rode Tiana's Bayou Adventure with Doc, the big NPF battery. That's exactly how I rode this attraction. So the NPF battery, Doc, is charging the streamer phone. Right now the streamer phone says it has 20% on it. And you can probably see a cord dangling here. This normally goes into the Action 4, the secondary camera. I can plug it back in. Because I was trying to juice up the streamer phone. But the streamer phone, for whatever reason, it's just not charging consistently. Not certain why. I could put the, yeah, there we go. That's probably better. Now I see feedback. I could even pull back a little bit more, probably. So there it is, Frankenstein Mark 6. This is the camera, the main camera, the DJI Pocket 3 reviewing on right now. Okay, let's head out the exit. Dreama, along with us, was behind us practically the whole time.
How's it going, man?
Nice to see you again.
I forget your name.
John.
John,
Yeah.
pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
See you again.
Yeah. But you want to do a shout out again? Because Mamadek in my chat was curious about the magnetic ears.
So we're the originators of the magnetic mouse ears. Dream along with us on any platform, website, same thing, .com at the end.
Yeah.
But they're super strong magnets. We're the originators of them. I don't know if I said that already.
Oh, you did.
I'll say it a million more times.
You should be proud of it too.
Don't be fooled by the remakes.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can find them. We do hats. We do all types of theme park apparel. So
yeah,
I always take them off for rides.
Because they're valuable.
But even for that, we have our mouse pouch and ear holder clip to accessorize.
Upchurch City.
But yes, man, John.
Take care.
So good to see you again. And you know, I thought I was following you from Dream Along with us. I wasn't, so I just did.
Yeah, that's okay.
I have 2 YouTube accounts.
You got a lot going on there, as I recall.
A lot. I'll reach out to you one day. I'll send you an email or something.
Please do. Take care. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Sonic said I would say dream along with Sonic, hee hee. And where are we in the chat though? Looking for where we are in the chat. Hold on. Randy says, I was just thinking that, Mary, the H2O was weak today. Yes, Randy, it was. So let's go get some water, make it a Pecos Bill. Sonic says the skies look so while on the right. It does, Sonic, and you're seeing outside. We're going to check the weather too, so stay tuned for the weather. I'll pop it up on screen, I think. I'm trying to get through the chats as fast as I can, though. Randy says, make sure that the dynamic duo gets out unscathed. Yeah, Batman and Robin? You nailed it, Randy. Sonic says, yeah, Yukon Ron. Is John or Frankie Batman? Then who is Robin? So real quick, Batman is the Verizon phone. Robin is the T-Mobile phone. Randy says the third carrier, Yukon. Sonic says the front got it bad. LOL. Yeah, it always does, Sonic. It really always does. Yukon Ron says Alfred. Yeah, so Yukon Ron, Alfred is my iPad mini. So Batman, Robin, and Alfred. Stevie says tapping my feet. Oh yeah, because the awesome sound, the song, the background music, BGM. Stevie. Randy says you said bad, and I'm singing Michael Jackson's Bad. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it. Sonic says going down the bayou. Randy says I'm still waiting on Commissioner Gordon. Yeah, I don't know where Commissioner Gordon's gonna pop up, Randy. I don't know. I'm out of thoughts, out of ideas, but I'm open to suggestions. What device is coming next that will call Commissioner Gordon? Yukon Ron says, haha, Randy. Florida Mark says, I filmed Kali River. We got soaked on the way down. Yeah, you seem like Kali. Hello there. Seems like Kali always gets you soaked. Sonic says, going down the bayou, yes, but someone down the lazy river. 2 songs in one. If he was this Sonic, Sonic says, hee hee. What, no LOL? L&A Adventure back in the chat says, hey, well, hello there. L&A Adventure. Randy says, hi, L&A. Yukon Run says, I can't remember any major elevation changes in Nolans. You said that last time, Yukon Run. Sonic says, hi at L&A Adventure. Stevie says, that's up the lazy river, Sonic. Sonic says, no, it's some went down the lazy river. Randy says, that's in an alternate universe, Ron. Oh, yeah, the Mandela effect. Where are we in the chat? Keeps going. Stevie says, different song, I guess. Sonic says, now you got me questioning myself as Stevie. Florida Mark says, nice. Sonic says, oops, the song is Somewhere Down the Crazy River by Robbie Robertson. Florida Mark says, the ride is longer than Kali. In time to time? I think it is. Stevie says, snap it. Of it, Sonic. We can't afford. Hello there. Oh, are you vlogging?
Keep grinding, man.
Here's the run out for the big drop here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Stevie again says snap. Probably snap out of it, Sonic. We can't afford to lose you. Stevie says, oh, that lazy river. Sonic says snap out of it. Sonic says crazy river, not lazy. Sonic says, but, oh, the chat's jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Crazy river, not lazy. Sonic says, but if the lazy river is crazy, then so be it, LOL. Stevie says, didn't want to get you lost in your self-doubt over my question about the song. Florida Mark says, crazy lazy river. Sonic says, hee hee, okay. Crazy seal, anyone? I love that seal song. Sonic says, makes me think of flying on an airplane. Sonic Sato says, never been to Disneyland before. Sonic Sato, you gotta go to Disneyland. It's so charming, Sonic Sato. Sonic's Hedgehog, or J.A. Sonic's Hedgehog says, Sonic Sato, this is Disney World. Disneyland is in California. Thank you, Sonic. Stevie says, fun ride. Me and my Louisianan Canadian family did it for the first time in March. We clapped and sang the whole way. Yeah, it's so much fun, Stevie. I'm glad you agree. It's so much fun. Randy says, that was awesome. Did Frankie get wet? Oh, really? Really? Not at all, Randy. I should dry off the camera lens. So in fact, now that I'm thinking, I'll do it off camera. I don't think I need to pop up the privacy screen, but I'm actually just, wiping off the secondary camera, the Action 4. I could check the camera lens on the Pocket 3, but it looks really good, like in the reflection as I look down from the side. So I think we're looking good here. Let me come to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. Cast members are very busy. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, we have success with our complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Let's get this show on the road. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I only have like, you know, not exactly 1 hand, but 1 finger. So let me try to pop up the subscribe banner and just say, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I really want to pop the weather up on the screen and see what we're dealing with, because Sonic has brought it to my attention. It's probably not looking good over by the coast right now. Sonic Sato says, oh, okay. Florida Mark says, great ride. I agree, Florida Mark. Randy says, Senor, time for an outro based on the dynamic dual levels. Be safe, drive carefully, catch you on the reruns, and may the Schwartz be with you. Got it, Randy. Randy says, I have a pair of those. John Alex, hold on, where are we in the chat? Just jumped, it just rolled. Randy says, I have a pair of those. John Alex, have me a pair for Christmas. Really, Randy? Carmine Graves, welcome in, welcome back. Randy says, welcome back, Carmine. Stevie says, hello, Carmine. Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, did you find that hidden Mickey I sent you on the picture before the big drop? Yeah, we talked about that. You sent it to me. I saw it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you for being here. Stevie says, Captain on the bridge. That's right, Stevie. Randy says, I think he covered that before, Captain. Nailed it. That's right, Randy. Popping up the little logo there with my 1 available finger. Carmine Graves says, great to be back. Good to have you here. LNA Adventure says, any cool kid summer events, RN? At Epcot, LNA Adventure. You know, the Goofy's Communicore Hall. Yukon Ron says, I think you mean the Morgan Freeman effect? Yukon Rod. No, I mean the Mandela effect. Captain Mickey Mouse says, do you really want us to go to Disneyland if we've never been? Captain Mickey Mouse is very charming. I highly recommend it. Jose Nava says, ice cream time? Maybe another day, Jose Nava. Jalon says, John, you love chats, right, everyone? That's right. Randy says, sounds like a plan, Jose. What flavor? Sonic says, going down the bayou to have ice cream. Jose Nava says, rum raisin. Oh, is that like City Slickers? Rum raisin. Chris says, ice cream. Maybe another day for the ice cream. Sonic says, the path. Again, just can't wait to get on the path again. No, I'd say the road again, but yeah, I know Sonic. He's going to pop in with it, LOL. Florida Mark says, Beverly ice cream. No, thank you, Florida Mark. That is an awful idea. Captain Mickey Mouse says, it's not on the bridge, John. It's near the screen where it rounds the corner. Okay, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'm just still drinking the complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Hey, Randy. I'd really like to head over to the Haunted Mansion today. So let's just double check to see what the wait time is for the Haunted Mansion. Quick update, we have a white flame on the streamer phone on it. It says 20%, so we still have a little bit of juice left on the streamer phone. So let's just at least check out the Haunted Mansion. I really want to pop the weather up on the screen and see what we're dealing with. But I'm still enjoying my complimentary fun to be free cup of water.
They're just everywhere.
Almost done. We're getting there. I was kind of bummed out that the Haunted Mansion was actually down, or 101, or broken down, was having technical difficulties earlier today. Let's see what we're dealing with. It appears to be open. It doesn't appear to be jammed. You know, the radar dish. So I think we should join the queue. I think that'd be a great idea. Before we do, I have to locate a garbage receptacle. There's one over here by Memento Mori, the post-show shop. So here we go. Okay, let's turn around. That was kind of awkward how I held the camera down there. Let me adjust the gimbal head to get it back on track. There you go. All right, let's join the queue here at the Haunted Mansion. And we'll get back to the chat. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, thank you everyone for an absolutely magical stream at Magic Kingdom today. From Main Street laughs to castle views, you made it the day unforgettable. Until next time, keep the pixie dust flying. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. See you all real soon. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for that. Let's do that again. Wait time sign says 40 minutes for the Haunted Mansion. I don't think it's going to be 40 minutes. We're looking pretty good here. But again, Randy says, thank you everyone for an absolutely magical stream at Magic Kingdom today. From Main Street laughs to castle views, you made the day unforgettable. Until next time, keep the pixie dust flying. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. See y'all real soon. Randy says, ha ha ha, Mark. Chris says, okay, John, we'll have ice cream next time. Thanks for the reminder. Captain Mickey Mouse says, if you look at the photo, you can tell it's not on the bridge. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic says, no, the path because you're not driving on the road, you're walking down the path. I got it, Sonic. I understand what you're saying. Jaylon says, ha ha ha, Mark, you're so funny. He said, Beverly ice cream. Randy says, how about beignets, John? Wink, 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 ha ha ha. I'm actually not certain what you're indicating there, Randy. Oh, I get it now, Randy. I missed that. That was right in front of my face. I should have realized what you just meant. Okay. Floater Mark says water is good when it's complimentary. You nailed it, Floater Mark. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, if you want us to bring us to California someday in the Summer Breeze Airways flies direct from MCO to NA. Or, yeah, so the Orlando International Airport to Orange County Airport. Yep, you nailed it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Stay tuned for that, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'm not set up to do it yet, but maybe one day. Randy says 40-minute mansion. Thank you, Randy. Captain Mickey Mouse says that's accurate. It's a full queue. Yeah, but I don't think it'll be about 40 minutes. Shouldn't be 40 minutes. The Lightning Lane return doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look that bad. I mean, there's, you know, respectable amount of people, but I think we should be fine. Sonic says happy trails to you, but after the Haunted Mansion, and then it's until we meet again. Nailed it, Sonic. Thank you. Oh, I should pop up the weather. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what did I want to do? So let me, let's take Batman out. So here we got Batman. This is the Verizon phone, or the Bat phone. Let me enable the wireless feature so I could send the video screen over to your device at home. Hold on a second. Just getting it set up now. All right. So if you've just joined us, we're in the queue for the Haunted Mansion. We're going to pop up the weather. Hold on just a moment. All right, so over to the right-hand side of the screen, the Walt Disney World weather animation will come off the screen, and it will reveal that we're here in Bay Lake or Walt Disney World Resort. And it will show the current temperature of 80 degrees. It's cloudy with a high of 85 today, low of 71 degrees. It says cloudy conditions will continue for the rest of the day. Wind gusts are up to 7 miles per hour. So we're looking good on the weather. It's only showing like 11 p.m. with 30% chance, Sonic. So I think we'll be fine with the weather. So that's not too bad, right? So we'll be fine. Okay, so let me take the weather off the screen and we'll return magically to the Haunted Mansion here. We got bubbles in the area. I just noticed that. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Let me disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on a second. Be right with you. And then I'll put the Bat phone back in my pocket here. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. There's nothing like a strange guy holding a crazy contraption in front of you, standing in front of you. You know, while we experience the queue here at the Haunted Mansion. Where are you guys from? Oh, okay. I ran into some other people from Texas today as well. Have you been here before? Oh, I see. Are you enjoying yourself? Good to hear. Oh, okay. What's your favorite thing so far? What's your favorite? Did you go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure yet?
No.
Oh, you missed it. I'd highly recommend it. So much fun. Oh, what about Tron? Oh, you didn't do Tron and Tiana's. You're gonna love it. Oh, it's first day. Okay.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Here, let me get back to the chat though.
I was waiting for that.
I'm looking where we are in the chat. Hold on. I think I found it. Randy says, that went over your head. Zoom, it did, Randy, but I got it. Christopher Chavez says, yeah, John, Captain Mickey Mouse agrees that we all love Disneyland someday in the summer breeze. Yeah, it would be cool for John with Fun to be Free to get out there with Frank. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I can help you get it lower for you the price because I have rewards with them. You have rewards points, Captain Mickey Mouse? You fly it all over the world? Sonic says, NP. Jaylon says, like, subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Main. Well, thank you, Jaylon. Again, Jaylon says, like, subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Jaylon says, hi, Sonic. Sonic says, tomorrow is a good chance at Thunder Boomers. Really, Sonic? That's not a good sign. Hey, while I'm here, let's get an overhead shot of the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion here. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Oh, Mexico. Welcome. Do you watch YouTube? Oh, okay. You have your phone with you? You scan, photo? Oh yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Oh, you're fine, no worries. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello, nice to see you. Nothing like a weirdo standing in front of you, a crazy contraption, huh? Let's get back to the chat. Sonic says hi at Jaylon. Sonic says and Sonic. Oh, LOL. Look at so Sonic's saying hi to Sonic. Jaylon says Sonic, nice chat. Sonic says thanks. Sonic says I just want you be a resident hedgehog. I don't want to be John's crutch anymore. You got it, Sonic. Jaylon says oh I see Sonic. Captain Mickey Mouse says no. I have breeze points because I've never taken them, but they send me promo codes in my inbox. I can help you get it cheaper. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic says yeah, it did show a good chance of thunderstorms in your area when you displayed it on your screen, John. Yeah, but it said like later tonight. And Chris says, I think Captain Mickey Mouse does have rewards, John, so yeah, so he can help you for the price. Well, thank you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
West Virginia.
Oh, welcome. Have you been here before?
I have, yes.
Okay. Are you traveling by yourself?
No, I'm here with friends, but they wanted to go ride a roller coaster.
Oh, and you're saving their spot.
Yeah, so.
Do you want to keep me company?
What are you doing?
Oh, no, I'm live on YouTube right now. I'm
okay.
John with Fun to Be Free. There's people in the chat, and we talk back and forth. They tend to like the Haunted Mansion. But Jaylon says, oh my gosh, thunderstorms. They're talking about the weather right now.
Oh, is it supposed to rain?
Well, I just checked the weather, and it said it wasn't. But I'm going to pop it up again. Hey, Sonic, here, I'll just pop it up. We won't do it on the camera, on the screen. Sonic in my chat keeps saying, no, it's going to rain. Anyways. So, yeah, it says 11 p.m. Sonic. 11 p.m. for rain. So I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll get back to the chat though. Sonic says, yeah, Thunder Boomers. Randy says, Jaylon wouldn't be Garsh since we were at Disney. Sonic says, no, John, look again, tonight 11 and tomorrow. Yeah, but we were not going to be here at 11 p.m. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
I was thinking that.
Here, hold on one moment. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Fun to Be Oregon. Well, I live here right now, but I'm from
Oregon? I know somebody that lives in Oregon. I go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort.
I'll give you a subscription.
Do you watch live?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Jaylon says, yep, Randy liked Goofy. Sonic says, and check Tuesday. Yeah, okay, well, I will. Sonic says, I saw the icon. Mary in the Move says, wow, 40 likes to 200. Smash that like as John and Frankie Boy wait for the Haunted Mansion. Well, thank you, Mary in the Move. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. Again, Mary in the Move says, wow, 40 likes to 200. Smash that like button as John and Frankie Boy wait for the Haunted Mansion. John with Fun to Be Free is making an calling all explorers. We need everybody that's viewing us live to smash that like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
How many followers you got?
Tune in and find out. Do you have your phone with you?
You just tell me.
Oh, Fun to Be Free. I don't have access here. We have to look it up live.
Gotcha. All right.
Fun to Be Free.
Okay, no, we can stand there for a moment.
Let's get back to the chat though. Sonic says, I am sure it will be in the afternoon for tomorrow too, John. Well, thanks for the update, Sonic. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Do you guys watch YouTube?
Yeah, I love it.
Do you have your phone with you?
No.
Oh, does mom or dad? I have my QR code. It'll take you right to the channel. Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from? Oh!
Well, you're filming YouTube right now?
Right now, watch. Check it out.
So I'm going to be on YouTube subscriber.
Oh, look, you can see on there. You want to be part of this crazy train too?
I don't really know. I don't really watch YouTube. I don't really know.
Oh, you don't? Okay. I suggest you start.
I guess so.
Do you want to help me read some chats?
What do I read?
Well, first of all, do you want to be on camera?
I don't mind, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna flip the camera there. You're gonna appear up here, and people, I guarantee you will say nice ears if we flip the camera. You're on screen. Okay, so here we go. Don't get seasick. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, my name is Kylie.
Hi, Kylie. Isn't this fun already? So, it's gonna be a little bit of a delay, but in a moment, there's somebody probably gonna start talking to you.
Welcome in Delaney.
Yeah?
Yeah, everyone loves YouTube.
So like I said, it's a delay. So the delay, it's about 45 seconds by the time the chat rolls in. It has to go all around the world to get to me.
Oh, wow. So there's people
Well, let's see what we got. I'm sorry, what would you say?
People from all around the world watching.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Stay tuned and find out for all the details from Jalen.
Yeah.
Wow. Pretty ears.
Oh, there we go, Captain Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Now somebody's going to ask you, where did you get your ears? Let's beat them to the punch.
Okay, I got them here at Magic Kingdom, but in 2021.
Okay.
So a few years ago.
Probably not available anymore.
Yes,
okay.
Probably not, unfortunately.
I'm not certain, but are we breaking up? Is the reception not good here? But I think we're still online. Hold on one moment here. Let me just do some housekeeping, if you will. So Mary in the Move, what does Mary in the Move say?
She says, at Captain Mickey Mouse, I've never tried Breeze, but a non-stop flight is pretty good.
Okay, they're talking about because Captain Mickey Mouse
yeah,
wants
I've been on Breeze
Okay,
before.
so good experience?
Yeah, I liked it.
All right. And then Christopher Chavez or Chris says,
hi there, Delaney. Love your ears.
Yeah, see, look at this.
I like my ears.
Yeah. So, yeah, we don't know where we can get them anymore, so they're a limited run, if you will.
Limited edition, I think,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Yeah. So where are your friends?
They went on Tron, Space Mountain, and Seven Dwarfs Mine Train.
That's a lot of effort. So you think they're going to make it back over here?
I don't know.
I don't think they are.
I know. That's okay.
When did they go on Tron?
They finished Tron. They got off of it like 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
They just got in line for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train.
We rode Seven Dwarfs. It was 65 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think they're making it. That's okay. They can catch it later.
We can experience Haunted Mansion real quick. I like the Haunted Mansion.
It's one of my favorites.
Oh, you do too?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any Haunted Mansion merchandise at home?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I guess I need to get some.
Well, I don't either, but it is my favorite attraction though. There's a lot of people that tend to have a lot of merchandise that you could purchase over at Memento Mori. That I'm always surprised. And really? You're into the Haunted Mansion, huh?
Yeah. Come and do it again.
And we got another chat. What's it say here?
At Mary on the Move move. The downside, they have that round trip only through May.
Okay.
Delaney High. Captain Mickey Mouse again said, John, could you ask her if she got trading cards from Breeze? And Rainy said, awesome, John is making new friends.
Yeah.
You're John?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, yeah.
Gotcha.
See, you should start watching YouTube.
I know.
Hello there.
Can we get your QR code?
Yeah, absolutely. Hold on, I'll catch up with you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Ohio.
Ohio. Oh!
Northeast Ohio.
Corey and Katie, are you viewing us live? Yeah. But yeah, we go live daily 2 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. All right, so let me flip the camera. So Captain Mickey Mouse was asking about trading cards. Isn't this so much fun?
So much fun. Trading cards.
Like on Breeze Airlines?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so Captain Mickey Mouse, we don't know. We don't know about it. Sorry.
Sorry, Captain Mickey Mouse.
Isn't that a cool handle name though?
Yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I like Captain Mickey Mouse's handle. I really like it a lot.
So do other people go live too?
Yeah, so it, just as you said that, see Cruise and Theme Park Guide? That's Sierra. That's one of my friends. She does live streams from Walt Disney World too. Well, let's do this, please. Take your phone and scan my QR code. And in today's video, there's a bunch of links. I'll tell you in a moment. So that's me. We're live right there.
Oh, I click live. Oh, I'm on it.
You're on it.
I'm on the live.
Yeah, you're literally on it. So of course there's an ad. Of course.
Oh, and another. But this is your whole...
That's my page, yeah.
Wow.
And then you just subscribe if you want to follow me. But you have, you don't have a login.
I don't know if I have an account, but I'll make one.
You can do it later. You can just screenshot it. Oh, it's subscribe? Got it. So then that's our live there.
Okay.
So if you click on that. Yep.
There we are.
You want to be on camera again?
Wait, so how do you get this at the bottom?
The subscribe banner? Okay, real quick. This is Frankenstein Mark 6. Everything you see is custom. I made everything.
Wow.
Including this subscribe banner that you were just asking about. That
you
hit
made
the trigger.
that yourself?
All custom animation. I did it myself.
Wow. That's pretty impressive, honestly.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But real quick, Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra. The link is in the description box below. I have other friends down there if you have more. And then keep going, yeah. Friends of the channel.
Oh,
I recommend subscribing to all those channels.
Wow. This is impressive.
Well, thank you. I have so much fun doing this.
So how often do you come to Disney too?
Daily.
Every day?
Every day.
Do you buy a ticket every day? Or
Well, I have an annual pass.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So you live in Orlando?
I live in the Orlando area where I could drive here frequently, yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I had to fly, so I can't get here frequently.
Yeah, exactly. But I bet you really like this place, huh?
I do. When I get to come, it's rare. I haven't been here since 2022. I was in California land.
Oh, you went to Disneyland?
Yeah, it's Disneyland, yeah.
I used to work at Disneyland.
Really? I've been there twice. I actually think I like it better than here. What do you like better?
Okay, I gotta answer it this way. Disneyland, can we be on camera as we do this?
Yeah.
Okay. So don't get seasick. John with Fun to Be Free is gonna answer this very topical question. What do I prefer better? So I prefer to answer it this way. Disneyland is very charming. Walt Disney World and the Magic Kingdom is very grand.
That's a good way to put it.
Okay, thank you. So, Delaney agrees.
I like that. That's a good way to put it.
Very grand, because it's large.
Very true.
But Disneyland has so much charm to it.
It does. It's smaller. You can get everything done in one day.
But that's not, it's not a negative aspect. I think it's even better that it's actually smaller.
I agree.
So we got an agreement there. Okay. We'll flip the camera back though, and then we'll go back to the chats. Because it's hard to read the chats sometimes. Hold on. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. But yeah, let's go back to the chat. I'll start reading them because I want to get through them fast because they keep rolling in. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, how is battery on Batman, Robin, and Frankie? So real quick, I'm carrying two phones you can't see that I call Batman and Robin. And notice how it says cellular, Wi-Fi, T-Mobile, Verizon. So I have all the carriers providing the data. So I have the strongest signal.
Oh, wow.
So in other words, if you have only one phone with one connection, what happens when you get poor signal?
You can't use it anymore.
So
You have all of them?
I have all of them.
Wow, that's expensive.
Yes, it is. Good observation. But Cruising Theme Park Guy says, how's battery on Batman, Robin, and Frankie? So real quick, Sierra, 15% on Streamer Phone on Iron Frank, and Batman is 34%, and Robin is 25%. So the battery levels aren't that great. The main camera is 34%. Oh no, sorry, main camera 44%, secondary 53%. So the battery levels aren't that great. So probably after the Haunted Mansion, we'll probably sign off because it's challenging to keep all these devices charged.
Yeah, that would be.
Describe how large this battery is you're seeing over here.
That's a battery?
Oh yeah, here, let me take it off. You want to be on camera again? Okay, I'll flip it. I'll flip it good, and then I'm going to give you, this is dock. This battery is dock. Tell me how heavy that is.
Oh, wow.
We got to know, wow.
It's like 3 phones put together.
Yeah. So, what, you want to hold Frank?
What is Frank?
Frankenstein, my camera rig?
Oh, no, that's,
okay.
That's too intense for me.
This is 4 cans of soda. Arm's length, 7 hours.
Wow. You do that 7 hours a day?
Every day. It's a workout. Yep. So we'll take it off camera. I wanted to point out real quick and get back to the chat. So Captain Mickey Mouse, you may be right. It may end up being 40 minutes because look at the lightning lane return now. Look at this. We are low priority here. Low priority. Hello there. Nice to see you. So let's come back to this forward direction and let me adjust the gimbal head. So you want to keep going? I'll keep reading the chat.
Okay,
Am I keeping you?
Reading the chat.
You'll keep me company until we get to the attraction? Okay. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I bet Corey and Katie took Breeze up from Akron, Ohio. Real quick, Captain Mickey Mouse, I don't know what they flew in on, but I do know they drove out from Florida. So they had a rental car, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, went to see Mission Impossible 8 today. It was amazing. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. Jaylon says, hey, John, did you know Magic Kingdom, Animal Kingdom, and Hollywood Studios in Epcot? Yeah, I know it very well, Jaylon. Oh, and Randy. Randy's awesome. You're going to love this. I don't know what Randy's going to say, but I'm just going to pop up my subscribe banner because this is probably going to be good. Randy says, is John making new friends in the Haunted Mansion line or just chatting with ghosts again? Either way, the Q Commander is hard at work. You know what that means. QR code deployed and boom. New subscriber materialize.
Wow, Randy knows what he's talking about.
Don't be left in the graveyard. Smash that like button, subscribe if you dare, and ring the bell so you never miss the next spirited, hold on, it just jumped. Never miss the next spirited adventure live from the parks every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Way to go, Randy. Impressive. Most impressive.
Randy's doing good.
Randy's awesome. But again, let's do this again. Randy says, is John making new friends in Haunted Mansion line or just chatting with ghosts again? Either way, the Q Commander is hard at work. You know what that means. QR code deployed and boom. New subscribers materialize. Randy says, don't be left in the graveyard. Smash that like button, subscribe if you dare, and ring the bell so you don't miss the next spirited adventure live from the parks every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. But the subscribe banner just stopped. So let's get it rolling again. Let's see what Cruising Theme Park Guide says. Oh, Randy, what's the wrench thing beside your name? Oh, Sierra. What is that, you ask? Randy is moderating right now. Randy's in charge. That's what that means. Captain Mickey Mouse says, it's a mod wrench. You nailed it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, it's my new velvet track suit, Sierra. Circa the 70s, Randy? Sonic says, very grand, Randy, LOL. Because Sonic's picking up on our conversation. Hello there. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, severe thunderstorms warning in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Thank you for the update, Stephen Rocky Singleton. Randy says, thanks for noticing, Sierra. I'm getting it hemmed tomorrow, though the pants are too long. Ha ha ha. Cruising Theme Park Guy says, Scooter is waiting at the exit for you. Is he really? Scooter Adventures is here? One of my other live streamer friends is over there. Huh. Yeah. I'm debating now whether to experience the Haunted Mansion, but maybe I should go say hi to Scooter. What do you think?
How good friends are you?
We're really good friends.
Well, if I had a really good friend close by, I'd go say hi.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Take
you
care.
too. You too.
Take care. Okay, we're gonna go find Scooter Adventures. Hold on a second. Scooter! As Ryan Wesley would say, Scooter! Again, Cruise and Theme Park Guide CO says Scooter's waiting for you at the exit for you. Let's go find Scooter Adventures. Where is Scooter Adventures? Paging Scooter Adventures. My head's on a swivel. I'm looking for Scooter Adventures. Literally a Scooter at the exit right now. I don't see him over there. Maybe I should actually go take a closer look just in case. So we're going on the opposite side of the brass chain and stanchion. We'll head towards the exit, if you will. Let me just double check to see if Scoot is here. I don't see him. No, I don't see him. Wah, wah, wah. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I just wanted to point out something new that just caught my eye. So here we go. I'm gonna pan down at the ground and you will see new paving alert. Look, the new pavers have just arrived here near the Haunted Mansion exit. So I can show you the exits to our right-hand side, and if I pan up, there is the Haunted Mansion exterior elevation now. So I'm gonna come back down to ground level and point it at the ground again. Look at these awesome pavers. That is so cool. Here's an update. Breaking news right here on Fun to Be Free today. But where is Scooter Adventures, Paging Scooter Adventures? Maybe I should actually call Scooter Adventures to see where he is. So I'm gonna take one phone offline, and then I'm actually gonna make a phone call to Scooter Adventures to see where he is. So hold on, stay tuned, stand by. Let me double check this. One moment. Like I say, I only have one hand. I'm actually gonna call Scooter right now while I'm live. Let's see if he answers. So again, I took one of the phones offline while I call Scooter Adventures. I'm wandering around aimlessly here, Sierra, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I'm looking for Scooter Adventures, Paging Scooter Adventures. At the moment, the phone is ringing, but there's no answer yet. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Still paging Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures. Is Scooter Adventures live? Maybe I should check that before I'm calling his phone. Went to voicemail. Let me double check to see if Scooter's live. Hold on a second. This makes for good YouTube live, I'll tell you that. Oh, he is live. He's over. He's in Philhar Magic, I think. So we'll go head over to Philhar Magic. I should have double checked to see if he's live first before I called him. Before we come back to the chat, I'm going to re-enable or reactivate the phone so we could essentially put all of the pipes back together into one giant pipe. Hold on a second. Give me a moment. We're almost there. Okay, we're all set. We're back online. So We have 3 mobile carriers and 1 Wi-Fi, so a total of 4 pipes right now, so we're looking good. Let's get back on track and get back in the chat, and we're headed towards Mickey's PhilharMagic to meet up with Scooter Adventures. Okay, I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. So Cruising Theme Park Guide, thank you for the update there. Sonic says, still, Steven, oof. Captain McMahon says, yes, that was Randy that said so. Stevie says, Scooter's at PhilharMagic now. Oh, I should have got to the chat. Sorry, Stevie. Oh, man. That's why I always try to stay up to date. Stevie, thank you for that update. Captain McMahon says, John just heard Haunted Mansion is 60 from Resort TV 1. Really, yeah, I guess it went up there simply because that lightning lane returned. There must be an issue with capacity or reduced capacity on the mansion for whatever reason, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, no, the boss is in charge. I'm Deputy Dog. Randy. Sonic says, talking about the Haunted Mansion, John, yesterday I have seen the 1998 Tower of Terror disaster, if you know about it. Are you talking about the movie, Sonic? Yeah, exactly. That movie with Steve Guttenberg. Who makes Steve Guttenberg a star? Mary the Move says, the warden approves of him getting out of line. Well, I'm out of line, but we got to find Scooter Adventures real fast, Mary the Move. We got to say hi to Scooter. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Scooter's at PhilharMagic. Thank you for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. Cruising Theme Park Guy says he's at PhilharMagic. Thank you for the update, CR. Randy says in a second that. Chris says he's at PhilharMagic. Thank you, Chris. Chris says, John. Yeah, Chris? Stephen Rocky Single says, hold on, the chat's rolling, still jumping. It's all over the place. Where are we in the chat? Jalen says, oh, poor Steve. Captain Mickey Mouse says, PhilharMagic. Mama Duck says that velvet track suit is looking sharp at Randy. Awesome, Mama Duck. Sonic says, PhilharMagic, John. Thank you, Sonic. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, go to PhilharMagic. He's there. Got it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, he's live. Hello. Randy says, thank you, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. We are caught up in the chat. Too bad I wasn't caught up earlier. Thank you for your help. Of course, trying to locate Scooter Adventures. So in the meantime, let me just show you real quick. We got bubbles in the area, lots of bubbles. That's the entrance for Mickey's PhilharMagic there. Scooter Adventures on the show interior. These are the exit doors up ahead here. So Scooter Adventures will come through here, I'm hoping shortly. In the meantime, we could head into the post-show shop here and we could check out the merchandise. Look at the Donald Duck overhead. Very representative of Mickey's PhilharMagic, if you will. Pausing here for just a moment. I'm applying chapstick. Well, technically, I guess it's Burt's Bees Strawberry Lemonade to my luscious lips. Hold on, that's why I'm pausing. There's plenty of plushes. So you got Goofy, Minnie, and Donald Duck plushes. There's also a Mickey plush. No Sonic plushes though, Sonic. And then you could look overhead. Very well themed in regards to Mickey's PhilharMagic. Musical notes included. There's a limited range of select merchandise items. I adjusted the gimbal head here. There's even specific, the most magical place on earth, Walt Disney World, with very reminiscent of, if you will. Oh, live stream stopped. Continue last live stream. Continue. Back. Not certain what's going on. Let me double check. I changed the camera there. So you're viewing on the secondary camera right now. Where are we? What's going on? Preparing live stream. Preparing live stream. Hold on. Let me go back to the main camera. Not certain what had just happened, but it's possible the main camera, the Pocket 3, just overheated. It went offline for a moment. I think we're back live right now. So, real quick update. Scooter Adventure should be behind these doors. Not exactly, not literally. We're not going to go past the yellow line. We're not going to enter the theater through the exit, but we're waiting patiently for Scooter Adventures. In the meantime, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And we're going to go back into the shop here. Randy says, thank you, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Sonic says, there was an accident in 1998. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to about the Tower of Terror, though, Sonic. I really don't. Sonic says, on YouTube. Chris says, Scooter Adventures is at Mickey's PhilharMagic. John, we got to find him. That's right, Chris. Stay tuned for that. Hey, we got lots of mini ear headbands as I adjusted the gimbal head there. Captain Mickey Mouse says he should be coming out soon to the exit. Thanks for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. Mama Duck says Donald. Jaylon says like, subscribe, ring the notification bell as well. Thank you, Jaylon. Sonic said, of course, no Sonic plush, only at Epcot. LOL. Yeah, it's that third-party vendor. Of course, over at Mitsukoshi Japan Pavilion, Sonic, as you're aware. Sonic says, okay, you're back, John. Thank you, Sonic. Captain Mickey Mouse says he's in the final scene now. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says the audio changed also. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Randy. Good observation, because when I switched from primary to secondary camera, the audio doesn't follow, and I have to manually switch it just the way I have it set up, because it's very flaky if I have it set up manually. I'm sorry, set up automatically, that is. So I link the audio to the Pocket 3, in other words, Randy. And when the Pocket 3 goes offline, so does the audio.
See you later. Adios.
Randy says, okay, back to normal. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John. Ryan Weston says, what a flip of the storyline. Scooter waiting for the right exit. You beat him to it first. Oh, wrong button. That was the wrong button there. You saw the menu for a moment, but we're back on track. Oh, and DJI audio transmitter, 10% battery remaining. So what that? Oh, Scooter!
John, fun to be free.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well.
Subscribe to John, fun to be free. I've been talking about him all afternoon, and we finally ran it.
That's right. And real quick, can I show your T-shirt?
Oh, yeah.
Disney's Hollywood Studios. I like this shirt. Did you just get it over at the MGM?
I bought it last week, Saturday.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah. I wish it said MGM Studio.
Yeah, but hey, what are you going to do?
It is what it is. How's it going?
Oh, good, thank you. Where do you want to go? Main Street?
Yeah, wherever.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Because my battery's not. It's just as you came out, this is going to disconnect. The microphone's going to disconnect soon.
Hello, everybody in the room. Randy, I'm sure everybody.
Oh yeah, everybody's here.
Sonic.
Everybody's here.
My buddy Ryan.
Yeah.
Mama Duck.
Yeah, they're here.
Oh my God. Hello, everybody.
They're here. So real quick shout out. If you're new to the channel, I left a link in the description box below. Go check out Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures obviously live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort right now. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go give Scoot Adventures a like and subscribe, and don't forget to support your local live streamer.
Well, thank you very much. Now my turn. Remember to go to John, Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free every day, 7 days a week at 2 p.m. from one of the 4 parks. And if there's ever any news over at Disney Springs, they'll probably come to Disney Springs. So,
one day.
Someday.
One day.
But something happening. And they had a new store or something like that goes on over there. But yeah, at one of the 4 parks, 7 days a week without fail. At 2 o'clock, you can count on him. Check out John, Fun to Be Free. And make sure you drop in the chat. He will read your chat. If you don't believe me, just try it. Say hello to him, and I guarantee he will read your whatever you write. So, very interactive. Have fun watching Fun to Be Free.
Thank you, Scooter.
Yes.
So I'm thinking we'll go past Cosmic Rays back out that way.
Yep, whatever you'd like to do.
So quick update, everybody. The reason why we're going around the horn the long way, the long cut, is because for Happily Ever After Pyro, they actually put up rope stanchions and they clear out the area for the fireworks fallout. In other words, the pyro, all the, they don't actually, but in the event they could, due to the weather pattern, the winds, they could fall out into this area here. You could see the various ropes in front of us that I'm talking about, the stanchions.
And then following, they usually hose down this whole area.
Exactly,
too, right? Just for the
exactly.
heck of it. Yeah.
And they have sprinklers all on the rooftops.
Yep.
As well.
If anybody ever when you come down here to visit, after the fireworks, once they open that area, walk back here, even if you had no rain, you'll see the pavement sidewalk will be soaking wet. And that's what they do, just to hose everything down to make sure no debris or no...
Jaylon says it's dark in Walt Disney World. It's getting dark. It is getting dark, Jaylon. We're not going to probably make the fireworks tonight. The battery levels are not doing good. We have 10% on the streamer phone right now, and the external microphone is about ready to disconnect. When it gets to the 10% level, especially on the streamer phone, the phone gets flaky. That's what I'm trying to say. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I spy a Scooter. That's right, Captain Mickey Mouse.
Captain Mickey Mouse.
Chris says, Scooter! Thank you, Chris. Chris says, we found him. We sure did. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, remember to put Scooter glasses in the bin. That's right. Captain Mickey Mouse says, remember to put your glasses in the bin, Scooter.
Oh.
He has them. Oh, he forgot.
Oh my God.
He forgot.
I gotta go, because I'll feel bad if I take them.
Okay, you want to
hang out?
You want to?
I'll run back over.
No, I'll follow you.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to.
Good observation. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse.
Yes.
That was an error on Scooter Adventures part. We're gonna go return the 3D glasses right now.
I would never remove the glasses.
Scooter's saying he would never remove the glasses from the park.
They do not belong to me.
Momodek says hi, pal at Scooter. Momodek says hi, pal at Scooter.
Hey, Mama Duck.
He says hi, Momodek. Sonic says the 1998 tower accident you never heard of is the name of the video, and I'll send it to you, John. Yeah, I never heard of it, Sonic. Randy says Scooter. Sonic says sent. Thanks, Sonic. Okay, we're in Fantasyland. We're gonna head back. You know, in fact, do you want me to just return it for you? Would it make it easier that way?
I could just buzz up there if you want. You want to just hang out and.
No, I'll go with you. I'm just saying, whatever makes it easier for you.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine.
I'll follow you.
I'll
Keep
speed up
going.
a little bit. I was just trying to actually get my. I was just trying to pull up my. There we go.
Jalen says hi, Scooter. Captain Mickey Mouse says yes. I know I'm watching Scoots. Scoots. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Magical Mike says John, that their setup looks very unbalanced. Oh, my setup or Scooter's Adventures setup? And real quick, if you've just joined us, I wanted to quickly talk about today's video topic. But today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, extra magic added with new Disney characters. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, extra magic added with new Disney characters. If you didn't have the opportunity to view from the very beginning, the start of this live stream, once this video ends, be kind and rewind. Go back and check out all the breaking news in regards to extra magic added with new Disney characters. Tune in and find out all the details, as I say. And also, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well.
I said no, thank you.
So Magical Mike was saying, John, that setup looks very unbalanced. And then I'm seeing the chat later that says Magical Mike, yours. Really, Magical Mike? So the gimbal head seems to be reacting correctly, if you will, Magical Mike. But Scooter just here, real quick. Scooter just returned his 3D glasses, so we're safe. We're good to go.
Yep. Put them in the receptacle.
Yep. We're good. Yep. So let's get back on track. Thank you.
I'm really good at doing that, but I got excited. So John wanted to be free, and I forgot about it.
Captain Mickey Mouse, Scooter just said, well, you could hear it, that he got excited when he saw me, so he forgot to put his glasses in the bin. I'm looking for where we are in the chat. Mama Duck says Scooter was just too excited to see John with Fun to Be Free and forgot about the glasses. You nailed it, Mama Duck. Sonic says Fanta Sonicland, if you insist. There's the LOL. I was looking for it, Sonic. Magical Mike said yours. We got that. Mama Duck says Magical Mike, hi. Saturday Parks Live. Saturday Parks Live in the chat. Michelle's in the chat. That's funny, Mama Duck. Michelle says hello, everyone. Or Saturday Parks Live. Mama Duck says welcome back at Saturday Parks Live. Great to see you. Magical Mike says the weight-wise John and Doc on the side. Oh, I understand. Hey, Magical Mike, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying the video coming out was unbalanced. Got it. You're talking about, yes, because I have Doc. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you.
Can we say hi to the vlog?
Jump into the live chat. Do you have your phone with you?
I do. Yes,
I have a QR code here.
Oh, okay.
I go live every day, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Okay. Is this the Saturday Parks Live?
Oh, Saturday Parks Live?
Parks Live, my girlfriend. I'm Scooter Adventures.
Oh.
Scooter Adventures. Oh, you heard of Saturday Parks Live?
Yes.
Oh, you have?
Yes. My brother sits there and watches it all the time.
Oh, Saturday Parks Live? Really? Well, thank you.
Which one is it?
So I'm John with Fun to Be Free, but in the description box below, it'll link to Scooter Adventures channel.
Oh, we gotta be in the live! Oh, shoot.
Where are you guys from?
We're local.
Oh, okay. Annual pass holders, huh?
Yes, we're like an hour,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you'll see us walking around. We're here all the time.
Perfect.
Take care.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Saturday Parks Live online, you say?
But like, are you a fan of Fun to Be Free or Scooter Adventures? No, we watch Saturday Parks Live. And all 3 videos.
All 3 videos?
No, I didn't even know. I didn't even know how many videos she has on there, but she has a little channel. That's cute. You got fans, babe. Yeah. Those girls said they watch your channel.
But yeah, Magical Mike, yeah. So what Magical Mike was talking about, it's unbalanced with Doc. You're right, Magical Mike. So Orange Bird and Blue is depleted. So that's, I have Doc, you know, the heavy hitter, because I'm a 10% on the streamer phone. In fact, I'm gonna disconnect the secondary camera from charging so we can put more juice into the streamer phone. Saturday Parks Live, Michelle says, thank you, always good to be here with you all. Magical Mike says, hello up Mama Duck. Christopher Chavez, Chris says, I'm actually hanging out with Scoot Adventures, another friend of mine. Awesome, Chris. Mama Duck says, Saturday Parks Live. Jalen says, wow, such a nice castle. I agree. Sonic says, so Scooter, how goes it today? Sonic says, so Scooter, how goes it today?
What's that?
Sonic's asking, so how goes it today?
It goes good. It goes really good.
Good.
Magic Kingdom. How bad could it be?
Yeah. Awesome, right?
Yep.
The sun's going down.
A bad
it's
day
twilight.
At Magic Kingdom is better than a good day at work.
There's no bad days here.
No, there's never a bad day. Oh, hello. How are you? I just had to point your way. I'm sorry. I was just sitting here. Have a great day. Thank you.
Magical Mike says, hello, Mama Duck. Chris says, I'm actually hanging out with Scoot Adventures, another friend of mine. Got that. Mama Duck says, Saturday Parks Live. Jaylon says, such a nice castle. We got that. Sonic says, so Scooter, how's it going? We got that. Brian Wesley says, if I saw either Fun to Be Free or Scooter, I would forget to put my glasses back also. Oh, Ryan Wesley. Saturday Parks Live says, I'm watching your stream and have been for a while on my first Fire TV stick, but I can't comment on there, so wanted to get on my phone to let you know I'm still here, and comments have me rolling. Well, thank you, Michelle. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Saturday Parks Live, Michelle says, hi, Ryan. Mama Duck says, there you go. Saturday Parks Live is popular. Everyone, hold on. Chat's rolling, it's jumping. Where are we in the chat? Just keeps popping up. Mama Duck says, there you go. Saturday Parks Live is popular. Everyone is watching. Randy says, there you go. Saturday Parks Live. Saturday Parks Live. Who knew? LOL. Isn't that a small world? Just randomly, I say Saturday Parks Live, and the lovely young ladies say, oh, yeah, we watch Saturday Parks Live. Isn't that crazy? Randy says, you're a superstar, Saturday. Mama Duck says, agreed at Randy. Saturday Parks Live says, no one's bigger. I guess Sonic says, I need to see PhilharMagic video on YouTube. Don't know if I've ever seen it with you on your channel, John. Yeah, we've never live streamed it, Sonic. We just never have. Why? Just haven't. There is copyrighted music in there, though. So just FYI, Sonic. I'm just saying. As you know, Sonic, I go to places that have copyrighted sometimes. But we just haven't done PhilharMagic, that's all. Mama Duck says, hi, Ryan Wesley. Oh, and for the record, Sonic, I really do enjoy PhilharMagic, Sonic. Here, let me come back to this level, if you will, adjust the gimbal head. So you can see the attendance levels as we approach the hub, and as we can see, of course, everybody's staking out their spots for Happily Ever After.
When I first got here a while ago.
Mama Duck says, hi, Ryan Wesley. Haha, Saturday Parks Live with a big, smiley face, tongue sticking out, emoji icon.
Pretty good crowds today at all the parks.
Well,
I went Hollywood Studios, Epcot, and here, and all three crowds.
When I got here today, it wasn't crowded. Oh, real quick update. Today's a good to go day, meaning that annual pass holders don't have to secure a park pass reservation. There was nobody at the main gate when I came in, and when I was at Tony's Town Square restaurant, when I was setting up Frankie Boy, literally it was me and one other family.
Oh, really? Wow.
And the line to see Mickey Mouse, non-existent.
Wow, really?
Zero, yeah.
So where'd everybody come from?
Yeah, these are APs, they're locals, they're annual pass holders, is what I'm telling you flat out.
Yeah.
Because it's a good to go day.
Yes, it is. Good to go.
That's why.
And it's the final day of food.
Yeah, exactly. So my suspicion is some of these people, here, I'll let you pass. Or here, better yet, why am I not pointing over here, the good spot? There is the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle here during the magic hour.
Want me to take a picture of you guys?
Oh, no, it's fine. We have got other people.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
all right.
Just a quick one.
Sure.
Thank you, guys.
No problem. And Michelle, if you want, just to watch, I'm sure Michelle's so good. You know the picture of my mom and dad? Remember I said they're by the well? The well is right over here.
I'm wishing for the one.
I came across an old photo of my mom and dad, who are now deceased, and they were standing right by the well right there with the castle.
That's so cool.
I told Michelle, I was like, they're right by the well. She's like, what well? I was like, the well we pass all the time. But yeah, that's where that picture was, so it was pretty cool.
Okay. Scooter, I'm not trying to rush you, but the batteries are not looking good here.
All right, so we got to
let's keep going.
Yep.
So we're gonna come back down. Scooter's backing up, if you will. He's got some junk in his trunk. I'll show you his junk in his boot.
Junk in his trunk. Where are you doing the outro? What's your target?
Wherever you prefer. The batteries are just not looking good here.
Fireworks, 9 or 9?
9:20 is my guess.
9:20. Why such a weird time?
I could look it up, but my guess is it's 9:20.
tonight's 9:25.
There you go, 9:20, Scooter. Let's get back to the chat. Hold on, where are we in the chat though? Sonic says, okay, that's why. Sonic says, okay. Randy says, it's always a great day with Fun to Be Free and John and Frankie. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, is PhilharMagic like Fantasia, John? Somewhat similar. Somewhat. Mickey's PhilharMagic is an amazing show, though, Sonic. Randy says, it's a good show, Sonic. I agree, Randy. Sonic says, I believe you. Randy says, where is the boss, Scooter? We got Scooter. Randy's saying, where's the boss, Scooter?
She's home.
Home.
She's in the chat. She's Saturday.
Home, Randy. Home, but in the chat, as we know. We know virtually here, but physically home.
When he sees Saturday Parks Live, that's her. That's the
Exactly. Saturday Parks Live. Michelle says, thanks, Magic Mike. Oh, should I get back over there? Chris says, you should tell Scooter that. Chris is having so much fun, and we did everything. Christopher Chavez having a lot of fun, Scooter, with you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Scooter says thank you. Randy says, it's the local, Scooter. They all got off work. You nailed it, Randy. It's good to go day. Here, let's pan back up here. Let me adjust the gimbal head. So we're showing you the updated crowd levels, the attendance levels here at the Magic Kingdom, even though it's a good to go day. Bottom line, all the locals have descended this evening to the Magic Kingdom, I'll tell you that. Yeah. Like you just heard me share a few moments ago, it was literally dead. Dead.
And Epcot's just like this right now.
Okay, so Scooter's saying Epcot has people attend. We got Bubbles in the area. Bubbles, Bubbles, Bubbles.
And for that matter, Hollywood Studios. Because I left Hollywood Studios to get here and then cut through Epcot. And both Hollywood Studios was jumping.
Okay. Jumping. Yeah. So Scooter's saying Hollywood Studios, lots of people too. So lots of locals probably.
So, everybody does the 4 parks in one day. I did the 3 parks in one day.
Yeah, Scooter did 3 parks in one day. So I'm panning back behind us, if you will, of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. So we're getting a good updated shot what the attendance, the crowd levels look like. Plus, look at that castle. That's a can't miss.
Let's do the castle, my friends. Plenty of followers doing that. Let's do the castle.
And could you imagine July 20th?
I know.
For the parade.
But they're still going to cap the attendance, but everybody in the park is going to be on the parade route. Yeah. That's what's going to make it very interesting.
And they're going to be camping out on the parade route starting at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
But my guess is they're going to have parade access control or guest control, whatever they currently go by the terminology today here at Walt Disney World Resort. They're going to probably say, can't sit here, can't stand here, and it's going to be 3 hours before. No, keep moving, keep moving. They're probably going to do that.
They were kind of doing that today with because the mermaid was down at Disney Studios.
Yeah.
And they were people were still camping out online, and they were like, this isn't a line. They were trying to discourage people from waiting there. Yeah. But they didn't know when it was going to come back up.
Yeah. Sonic says, well, hope you have a super evening, John. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Sonic. You as well. So Scooter Adventures and we're headed south towards Town Square. As you know, I love doing my outros at Christmas Tree Point. So this is look at the Main Street USA, how awesome it is right now. Yeah. Look at all the incandescent lights. It is so pretty right now. Auntie B still in the chat right now?
Dare I say, it's almost like holiday, almost like Christmas crowds here.
I wouldn't go that far, but there's a lot of people that descended very quickly here.
Yeah. It is nuts.
All locals. These are clearly locals.
So much for my theory. I thought by now Epic Universe would put this place out of business.
Oh, there we go.
Don't tell Randy.
Yeah, don't tell Randy.
Don't get him started.
Chris says, you're welcome, Scooter, and I'll make sure John from Fun to Be Free will be having another upcoming live stream soon. Chris. And real quick, if you're new to the channel, if you just popped in, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We're currently at the Magic Kingdom right now. Scooter Adventures and I are just commenting on how crowded it is and how quickly crowded it has become because the local annual pass holders have literally descended on the resort this evening. It is actually crowded all of a sudden here. Earlier, like I was sharing, not so much. The attendance levels were so non-existent when I got here about 1:20 p.m. this afternoon.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were taking a picture. Sorry about that.
Well, let's check the chat. Momodex says, beautiful. Auntie B says, I'm here, John, in the chat. Oh, Auntie B, aren't you enjoying this? I was going to ask you, aren't you enjoying all this Main Street goodness on Main Street, USA here at the Magic Kingdom, Auntie B? Randy says, that is a picture right now. Yeah, isn't it awesome, Randy? Oh, and Corey back in the chat. Corey says, have a magical evening, John and Scooter. Hey, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Corey says, have a magical evening, John and Scooter. Chris says, oh, ask Scooter that Muppet Vision 3D is closing forever on June 7th. Yeah, so it is, Chris. And Scooter and Fun to be Free will be there.
Yep. I just went on Muppet 3D a little while ago today. Tried to get it one more right.
Okay, just one more.
And people are cheering for it. You know, it's a different reaction when it ends now.
Momodex says, you too at Corey. Randy says, I like the picture pointing towards the castle and one towards the train station. We could almost do the outro that way. You want to try that? It's hello. Nice to see you. Let's try that. We'll try the outro this way for the change, Randy. Let's try that. So let me attempt to do it correctly here. So give me a second. In the meantime, I'll slowly turn on my access. So you're going to see north. We're going to point north towards the beautiful Cinderella Castle. So there you go. You're actually viewing on the secondary camera right now. I'm going to actually flip the primary camera, which you're not going to see on live, but it's on myself right now. And I've said this before, but I have to, you're fine, no worries, go ahead. I have to put a delay in here simply because, hello there, nice to see you. I think we're all set, but I'll put it on picture-in-picture. We'll try to do the outro this way. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. I'm not quite certain what direction I should point, so maybe it could spin on my axis. While I do this, you could see Scooter Adventures. We got Scooter Adventures. So remember, I have a link in the description box below. So once this live stream concludes, go check out Scooter Adventures. I'm all over the road here. I'm looking at Scooter right now. I'm looking at the camera lens. We're all over the road. I don't know where my vision is pointing. But at any rate, shout out to Scooter Adventures. Like, comment, and subscribe to Scooter Adventures. Likewise, Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra. Like, comment, and subscribe as well. Magical Adventures. Of course, that's Mike and Jen. Go check them out. All these links are in the description box below. Also with Not So Scary Mary TV. Don't forget Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny. They also do vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. And shout out to Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant is also in the links below. All right, so again, thank you for everybody today. Thank you for watching. I'll spin this way. I'll look south. My vision's looking south right now. So in other words, you're looking south for a moment, and then I'll turn again, and we'll put the primary camera looking north at the Cinderella Castle, and we'll actually do the outro here, if you will. So I'm hoping that will work pretty well. All right, so everybody, again, thanks for watching. These batteries are about to die. So here we go. We'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Where? We don't know. The way I do it, of course, I check the news. Wherever the news is, I go to that park. So we'll see you tomorrow, 2 o'clock, everyone. Again, thanks for watching. Thank you to my new subscribers. We'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.